I smoke crack, I smoke crack, bitch, I smoke crack, I smoke crack, bitch, I smoke crack, I smoke crack, bitch, I smoke crack, bitch, I smoke crack, I don't shut the fuck up and give me some money while you at it. What is you stuck up? You about to be stuck up. You talking no shit with no teeth in your mouth. I smoke crack, bitch, but don't tell. It's a secret. I might let you sneak it hit if you can keep it. Nice TV shit. When is y'all leaving? I could babysit your kids whenever you need it. I smoke crack, so I don't really eat shit. I am so skinny that I am always freezing. My house is cleaning. I am never sleeping. I got a pillow and a blanket. I don't really need it. I got 2 chairs, 1 table, and a mattress. I had a TV last week, you could have had it. $52.35. My credit's fucked. I sell shit that I rent. I smoke crack. Bitch, I smoke crack. I smoke crack. Bitch, I smoke crack. I smoke crack. Bitch, I smoke crack. But don't tell, it's a secret. I smoke crack. I smoke crack, bitch. I don't need no practice. Give me a burnt chore boy. I can do a backflip. I can do a backflip. Watch I do a backflip. Ow! I only did half of a backflip. You can see me running by because I don't walk. I'm too excited to stop and talk because I gotta rock. I gotta go somewhere quiet like and watch for cops. And if I get them in my sights, I'll be quiet. But why stop? Tell me what you want, dog. I'll tell you what my price is. Use your imagination. I guarantee you like it. I ain't got it right now, but I have it by tonight. Shit. Blu-ray, DVRs, and even not so light shit. Big screen TVs nowadays are flat screen. I don't need no help with that. You ain't gotta ask me who's the man. That's me. You can pay a flat fee or you can get jacked because you forgot to check your back. I could be your friend or I could be your enemy. Depends on which end of it you was on when you met me. I smoke crack. I smoke crack. Bitch, 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 I smoke crack. But don't tell, it's a secret. I smoke crack. I rock like baking soda and pixie dust. So call me if ever you need to pick me up. And by the way, pick me up. You know I ain't got a ride. I sold it last week for rent, then I got high. I smoke crack, so when I got back at night, it's all eviction notice kicked in the door and got back inside. Bitches get smacked when I'm high. Bitches get smacked when I'm sober. Bitches back right. And if you want my dick, you get it. That'll get you a couple of hits. You let me get it in your ass. That's when I let you hit this again. I smoke crack, bitch. You a first class bitch with a job in a car. Come and suck a glass dick. Yeah, baby, you call me honey. We can smoke up all your money. But when you broke, you turn some tricks. You just won't get nothing from me. I am not a dummy, but apparently you are. Got pimped by a crackhead. You can't be too smart. I smoke crack. Bitch, I smoke crack. I smoke crack. Bitch, I smoke crack. I smoke crack. Bitch, I smoke crack. Don't tell, it's a secret. I smoke crack.
What's up? You rock with the singer, and I'd like to welcome you to the Hood on
Pookie smoke crack, y'all. Pookie smoke crack. Can't you tell by his mouth, bitch? That gonna smoke crack. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You could tell by his mouth that he smoked crack. Do 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 do. You could tell by his mouth, bitch, he smoked crack. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You could tell by his mouth, nigga, he smoked crack.
You smoke crack, don't you?
What's up? What's up? What's good with everybody? And as always, I'd like to welcome you motherfuckers to the Hood on Lock. I am your host and CEO Official. Make sure you tap in with me on all social media platforms under CEO Official. And of course, the brand, the Hood on Lock. What's good with everybody, man? I see y'all in this bitch super early, and I love and appreciate each and every one of y'all. So before we get started, y'all know I got to go down the list. Shout out to my nigga Shooter Gang who was in the building for the 8 o'clock show, which I had to start 30 minutes late because honestly, I'm a little bit under the weather, so I had to make me a cup of noodles and get some of that warm juice in my system and help unclog a nigga, y'all. I'm still going through this little cold or whatever the fuck I got. So y'all bear with me if y'all hear a nigga cough every now and then, you know what I'm saying? It's all part of the process, I'm sure you guys know. But what's good with everybody? Shooter Gangs in the building. I see my fan bam Miss Howard in the motherfucking building. I see my nigga First Fam in the motherfucking building. I see your fair weather friend in the motherfucking building. Everybody waking up laughing at Hood in the morning, huh? Yeah, that nigga smoke crack. Do 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 do. That nigga said you got picked by a crackhead. You can't be too smart. I hope you guys listen to the words to that song, y'all. It has Pookie name written all over that motherfucker. That's why I chose that song. Whenever I diss this nigga, you'll know. If the thumbnail don't tell you, that song will tell you. Whenever the blog or the show's about Pookie, you're gonna hear his theme song. I smoke crack. Do 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 do. Wow, MHB smoke crack. Do 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 do. You already know, First Fam. Oh, man, I need some tissue to blow my nose. What's good? I see I got my girl Missy in the motherfucking building. How you doing, beautiful? Hope you slept good last night. Always appreciate you. Oh man. Everybody busting up laughing in the chat, y'all. We're gonna get started in a minute, y'all. Y'all hit that like button if you ain't already hit it. If you new, hit that subscribe button. And as always, welcome to the hood. What Missy talking about? Don't mess with that falsy ouchie. What the hell? Oh shit, I don't know what Missy talking about, but the shit sound kind of funny, y'all. Before we get started though, I want to remind you guys that the Hood Unlock does have a PS5 fund going on. So for those that want to donate to my PS5 fund, go ahead and do so via Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Chime, Zelle, the Hood Unlock. And if you can't find me that way, there's a calling number at the bottom of the screen. If you type that in any of those platforms, we should pop up. Also, I do have a PayPal that I will display on the screen at some point in time today for those that like to donate through PayPal. Again, I don't lie to you niggas. I ain't on no smoker shit. This is strictly just to get your boy a PS5, and I appreciate Missy starting off the fun with $100. Like I said, she's a blessing. I appreciate everything that she's done. So y'all come together like butt cheeks and help your boy get a PS5. You feel me? I don't ask for too much. You feel me? So that shouldn't be an issue. But let's get started to the show, though, y'all. I know you guys saw the thumbnail. I know you guys read the title. A nigga who's dumber than a third grader decided to wake up this morning and try to give some history lessons on slavery and a whole bunch of other shit. And I got some of that shit recorded. So we're going to definitely listen to it come out of Pookie mouth at some point in today's show. For those that have been rocking with me, I normally am in the gym this early in the morning. But because I'm sick, it gives me time to not only let my body rest from all the working out I've been doing, but it gives me time to fuck with y'all and do my Hood in the Morning show. And I'm enjoying this shit. So I actually was telling my relative this morning, I was thinking about maybe working out late at night now so I can do the Hood in the Morning show because even though I'm not a morning person, since I've been working out in the gym, it turned me into a morning person. And obviously, you guys are fucking with me in the morning, and I appreciate that. So I might just adjust my workout schedule to nighttime so I can continue to do Hood in the Morning with you guys. You feel me? MHB on that meth mouth lurking the streets looking for a fix. Hey, hold on, y'all. Let me grab some tissue real fast. Everybody that knows me personally know that I sleep with the fan on, I sleep with the AC on, and that shit's fucking me up. Excuse me, y'all. But yeah, though, so before we get to some of this content, I'm gonna give you guys a little rough draft of some of the shit that Pookie said this morning. That was funny as fuck. So a nigga who's as dumb as Homer Simpson decided to get on live. And a few things this fuck nigga said that we're going to hear is that slavery was a choice slash option, meaning he actually said that black people would knock on white people's door and request to be slaves, which is some of the most retarded shit I've ever heard in my life. Like, could you imagine black people going around doing slavery, knocking on people's doors, requesting to be a slave, when we all know that they used to try to fight and escape to get away from slavery? Like, I don't know how retarded you got to be to think that anybody would want to work for free, get fed slops for working for free, sit back and watch their husband castrated, watch their wives and daughters raped, and even some of the brothers and fathers were also raped by the white racist man. Also, a lot of babies were hung and used for target practice and fed to the animals on the location, like alligators and things of that nature. Um, for somebody, and we all know he retarded and slow as fuck, right? Down syndrome ass nigga. But like for you to actually sit back and say that people or black people were walking around begging to be slaves, nigga, that just let us know once again how fucked up your mind is and how stupid your ass is. Something else this fuck nigga said was what'd he say? I got some shit recorded we gonna go through in a second, The nigga just said so much dumb shit. You know what? It's probably best that I just go ahead and put the content on the screen and we'll discuss this shit as it go. I'm going to drop the StreamYard link for those that want to come up because I'm pretty sure some of you guys are going to be like, what the fuck? And have your own personal opinion on what this nigga has said about our ancestors. Yeah, you know exactly what we talking about. Let me put that back on the screen. Your fair weather friend, she know exactly what I'm talking about. See, this is a person who knows their history. Your fair weather friend said, yep, that is where the term gator baby came from. Exactly. When I just mentioned to you guys that back in the day, they used to feed our babies, newborn babies, to the alligators and animals on the plantation. That's what your fair weather friend is talking about when she said gator babies. And for someone to say that people wanted to go through all that type of shit, you gotta be fucking retarded or smoke the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? And RIP to all the slaves, because I am blessed, and I'm gonna say it again. Actually, we all are blessed to not have to experience and go through the things that they went through. Now, don't get me wrong, times is still hard for us as black people, but what they went through is nowhere close. I mean, nowhere close to what we have to deal with in today's society. And it was because of the sacrifices they made. It was because of the fighting that they did. It was because of the unity and the love that they have for each other is the reason why we have a better life today. So we gotta take a moment. Matter of fact, we're gonna take a couple of moments of silence in memory of all the slaves who endured what they went through so we could have a better life, regardless of what this crackhead nigga said. So let me get a moment of silence real quick. All right, y'all. Now back to the content. And it fucks me up. As y'all know, I get passionate about a lot of shit. I don't like people disrespecting dead, especially kids. Our ancestors who were slaves are dead, most of them, and no longer here. And to me, that's just a form of disrespect. Then you got this fuck nigga saying shit like white people have never done nothing to him, but lock him up in jail. Well, shit, that should be bad enough in itself, right? Then he goes on to say that, if black people were to attack white people, he's gonna jump on the white people's side. Well, that's what we want you to do, so we can tear your bitch ass up too. I don't know what kind of niggas he's used to being around, but if you any kind of street nigga or just real nigga, if you go against us, that's your ass. Ain't no if and buts about it. Ain't no getting around that. You either with us or you against us. So you go ahead and take your Uncle Ruckus ass on that side if you want to, and you will suffer any consequences that was meant for them for being a fucking tag along, you bitch ass, weird ass nigga. That's why nobody respects you. That's why nobody likes you. And that's why everybody want to tear your ass
Well,
up. Oh, let me pause this real quick, y'all. Like, this dude is not from the streets at all. You could tell by his mindset, ain't nothing street about this dude. Nothing. Ain't nothing blood about this nigga. Ain't nothing street about this nigga. This nigga was a whole smoker. That's how you know certain street niggas. There is no other fucking excuse for this. Then he goes on to say, white folks ain't never did nothing to him, right? And he says, always been black people that robbed him, tried to hurt him, beat him up, etc., right? But the day before yesterday, the nigga did a live and he was bragging about how many people he done got in the streets. He done robbed. He said he used to run off on the plug. Well, who's the plug? Most likely a nigga. He said he used to rob niggas. So to act like, you got beef with black people for no reason, my nigga, you're retarded. You just admitted to the whole world you used to rob niggas, run off on the plug. You and your baby mama and kid was homeless on the street, so you did what you had to do, most likely to black people. So now you got beef with niggas. You want to play the victim, my nigga? Man, this nigga's just weird ass fuck. We will never in history ever come across a motherfucker that's this much of a bitch. Scary as fuck. And so far from a street real nigga that he don't even know what the fuck it is. Sean G even appeared on his live this morning. And he asked the fuck nigga, what happens when YouTube become real life? Meaning, what happens when you disrespect someone to the point to where they pop up on your ass? And of course, I was not shocked by his answer. His answer was basically turn police. Oh, well, if niggas is willing to crash out over some internet shit, then let them. Because now it's federal because it's on the internet. So those are federal charges. And it's like, come on, my nigga. You are still banking and depending on the police to save you. Again, he cannot be no street nigga. Because every street nigga knows the police is not going to stop nobody from getting your ass. Now, unless the police catch the person in the act trying to get your ass, if a nigga catch you at the right time, the right place, my nigga, niggas is not caring about the after effects. Let's look at a few people real fast before we go into this content. Long live Mo 3. What did we see happen to Mo 3? He was chased down on the highway, hopped out on, and gunned down in broad daylight. Allegedly, they got the person that did it, but has not been charged for his murder. Even if that is the person that they said did it, you think he was worried about the after effects or the repercussions of the police? No. He went and got his job done. For whatever reason he may have did it, he was okay with the consequences afterwards. You see where I'm going with this? Young Dolph, long live Dolph. Dolph was also murdered, gunned down in broad daylight by at least 2 people, which they claim they have in custody and is trying to charge with his murder. Even if they did it, as you can see, real niggas and killers is not worried about the after effects, the consequences, or none of that. Let's look at Takeoff. Long live Takeoff. Again, he was gunned down, not in broad daylight, but in front of a bunch of people where it was said there was cameras. Definitely cell phone cameras. It said that the gunman was recently arrested, and even if it is him that did it, as you can see, just like in every other situation, real niggas and real killers don't think or care about the consequences, at least until after the damage has been done. So when you sit back and you listen to Pookie talk that police talk, obviously he don't understand how these streets go. Because if he did, he would know that police talk ain't gonna stop nobody from getting off in that ass. And that's how you know he's not a real blood. That's how you know he's not a real gangster. And that's how you know he's a pussy ass nigga. Missy said he's burnt out. His small brain is fried. I believe that nigga was on some kind of medication as a kid and probably still on medication to this day, my nigga. My nigga First Fam said facts. Fairweather Friend said, ha ha, Uncle Ruckus. Yeah, that nigga on some Uncle Ruckus shit. He hate black women. Then today we find out he hate niggas. All because he was out there robbing and running off on the plug. Talking about only niggas tried to hurt me. Well, stop stealing from niggas, you bum ass nigga. Stop scamming niggas. Like, this nigga's weird as fuck. Shout out to Mama Joni in the motherfucking building. Good morning, beautiful. Missy said that was horrible to watch them do that to Mo 3. Man, that shit's horrible to watch him to do. And one thing I want to say that Pookie did bring up this morning, because, you know, part of being real, right, is being honest and truthful. Pookie did say one thing this morning that I have to agree with, even though I hate to, but that's just part of being real. As black people, we do need to unite. As black people, we do need to stop gunning and hurting each other, robbing and stealing from each other. We can live a whole lot better life if we stop gunning and hating on each other. I've always admitted that, and I've always said that, and I've always stood on it. So because Pookie said some of that this morning, I have to agree with that. But everything else this fuck ass nigga said is a no-go. You feel me? So yeah, let's go ahead and tap into some of this content, you guys. Let's listen to what Pookie had to say. Fuck nigga number one, Uncle Ruckus. Crackmouth Louie. Y'all know his names. Cop caller FBI, and so on and so on. Mr. I Smoke Crack. Do 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 do. You could tell by his mouth. He smoked crack. Also, we are still trying to figure out what the fuck this shit is on this nigga's face. He was asked yesterday what was that hole in his mouth, and he ignored the question. I believe Jay Money was the one that asked him, what's up with that hole in his mouth? And he ignored it. He didn't want to say nothing. It looked like it's also a scar connected to that hole in his mouth. So like I said yesterday, I believe them stories he was telling y'all about him shooting his sister in the face, nah. You hanging out with little girls and shit, my nigga. So she probably domed your ass for messing with your niece, my nigga. But then that's just an opinion and speculation. I can't factually prove that. But I know you and your relative Antoine Brisby, the pedophile, convicted pedophile, y'all niggas got some explaining to do. Also, if you cash out ready, you can get the 2023 MHB dreads from the hood online. The 2023 MHB mop braids. Feel free to tap in with me if you cash out ready. Oh shit. And y'all make sure y'all show some love to the PS4 Cash Out Fund, y'all. Wes, let's go and tap into some of this content and listen to what Crackhead Pookie had to say. I will be dropping the StreamYard link again inside the chat because he's gonna say some shit that I'm pretty sure some real ones gonna have an opinion on. So feel free to tap in. Let's go.
If you believe that, you're dumb as.
Oh yeah. And as you can see from the comment of the lady that's on his panel right now, he titled his live this morning, God made man. Here we go, y'all. God made man, but who made woman? What the fuck does that mean? God made man, but who made woman? So is he insinuating that the devil or someone else created women? Is this what this nigga's insinuating? Why? What's his beef with women, my nigga? This nigga tries his best to slander women in any kind of way he can. So Shonda Vibe said God made a woman from the rib of man, and that's why it's a woman. Oh my God. And of course, you know, this gay ass nigga is gonna disagree. Why? Because his original statement is what? He believed God made man for who?
Come on, no. They try to make everything out of hate crime. Oh, that's a hate speech. Ain't no damn hate speech. It's a real speech. God made man for man.
So the last thing we need to be doing is listening to a nigga who keeps saying gay shit, who hate women, and believe that God made man for man. But as you can see, he's questioning who made woman. Man, y'all pay attention and wake up.
Hell. If you believe that, you're dumb as hell. Now I'm going to tell you what how I really think. Um, Shonda
Missy
Vibes.
called that nigga toothless in St. Louis.
You saying right now came out of a man.
Oh
That Bible.
shit.
So if man wrote that Bible, why would man itself look superior? Why would man not try to make itself look superior? So you get your mind right.
Thank you, baby. I'm
Let
glad
me,
you think
I
I'm
got to pass
funny.
gas first. Hold on.
Did that nigga say he had to pass gas? Wow. Oh, gassy
But
ass nigga.
Shonda Vibes, you can hit the link. I told y'all this is the link. This is the day to hit the link. All y'all that want to discuss, this is the day to tap in and hit the link. Oh,
First fancy got poked in the jaw trying to take some pussy.
damn.
Oh
First of all,
shit.
God ain't made no goddamn man. It
What's
ain't a
good, Ben
man out
Walker?
here yet that done made nobody. Really want to truth. God made
Okay,
man.
man. So this nigga said just out his mouth, God did not make woman. Did y'all just hear this nigga? He said God did not make woman. Let me tell you something, man. Woman is one of the best things God could have created for man. Now, I'm not saying all women, because there's some grimy, shady, fucked up bitches out there. So I'm not talking about all women. But the way he designed a woman, beautiful, nice hair, sexy body, soft skin, emotional, caring, cuddly, smell good, sexy. How could you not think that a woman is God's creation, my nigga? But you believe man is? We're rough. Some of us is dirty. Some of us is what? I don't know. But we're the total opposite of fucking women. If I'm gonna believe somebody wasn't created by God, I'm gonna believe man wasn't created by us. And that's not my belief. I'm just saying as an example. Because the way the woman body is designed, her breasts, her booty, her, meow, meow. My nigga, how could you not believe that's God's creation? What type of devil book Bible reading shit is you on, my nigga? You off that little Nas X juice, ain't you, nigga? Yeah, that's what you off of. You off that little Nas X juice, nigga. That's what you on, that puffy juice. It's no way in hell. It's no way in hell you can't believe, as beautiful as women are, they wasn't God's creation, my nigga. I love the fact of waking up next to a beautiful woman in my arms. I love the fact of a beautiful woman climbing in the bed with me smelling so motherfucking good, skin feeling so soft and booty feeling so right. What the fuck? And how much dope is this nigga smoking? Oh, I think I know what the reason is. Because the type of women that he dates, they look like little boys, Damon. Maybe that's why he don't have the type of passion I have for women. Because he having babies by bitches that look like this. This might have a whole lot to do with why he don't have the type of passion and love that I have for women. I'll let y'all know Hood is a freak. I love all type of women. Asian, Mexican, black, white, mixed. Shit, if a badass alien bitch come down here, I might give her some dick too. I love me some woman, my nigga. And I don't care how bad of a relationship I go through. I don't care how bad a woman may have treated me in my past. I will never stop loving and caring for a motherfucking woman. I'm the type of nigga I'll ride and protect a woman that I don't even fucking know. I'm one of those niggas, if you outside in public and you beating on your girl and I see you, my nigga, well, you gonna have to whoop two asses now, nigga, because I'm coming. That's just the type of nigga I am until my mama raised me, my nigga. You can't tell me you gay, meth mouth, dope snorting, bum ass, gay ass, bitch ass nigga any reason not to love, care, and cherish a beautiful woman. And again, not all women, but the ones that's worthy of that, my nigga, could love you, and I'm rocking with you 100.
Not he didn't make a woman from a man real. He made a man. He made man from a woman's real or a woman's womb. That's where
Wait,
your
what?
man came from. See, you know, because the earth, the rich.
So now we just heard this nigga reverse the story and said that God made man from a woman's rib. That show how retarded this nigga is. First you said God didn't make woman. Then you said God made man from a woman's rib. So if God did make man from a woman's rib, that means he had to create the woman, right? You dumb fuck. You see why I say you can't believe a nigga who's dumber than a third grader, dumber than a first grader? He's so stupid, he has already contradicted his own saying. In order for Adam to be made from a woman's rib, God then would have to have made woman first. You don't make sense, you dumb motherfucker. Let's continue. This is what happens when you snort too much coke and crack in the morning. It's not a good look, my nigga. For real.
On his own because
He
all
definitely
women
believes in
are
Adam and Steve
asexual.
first, man.
Why you think every
Adam
month
and
that a
Steve
woman
for MHB 2023.
goes through? I mean, every month that a woman gets pregnant when she have a period. That's all it is. Is a period ain't nothing but a woman having an
Okay,
abortion
now that's
every
how
month.
you know he don't know shit about women, my nigga. Did y'all hear what he just said? What's good to twin them? He said some gay shit on an average every blog. Exactly. So you taking male and female advice from a gay nigga, allegedly. You feel me? Now he said that a woman only gets pregnant during her cycle, my nigga. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe that's true. Matter of fact, I don't sleep with women when they on their cycle. I just use their mouth while they on their cycle. Like your mouth is cool for me. I can give me some head, and then when you off and you clean yourself out real good, we can go back to fucking. I may be wrong. Hood don't know everything, but I don't think a woman can only get pregnant or gets pregnant only during her cycle. And I damn sure ain't gonna take this gay meth mouth nigga advice as being 100% true when it comes to anything dealing with a woman, because we all know Pookie don't like women. Let's continue.
Sexual. They got out men. God, woman, man, man ain't woman. That's you damn women
He don't
problem,
even know
y'all.
what to say. He's so retarded and
They got
confused.
so brainwashed. They was able to help Y'all let y'all self getting took out the Bible. Even when they got y'all
Hell yeah,
praying
fair
to
weather
the
fan. Let
Father,
a
the Son, and the
badass,
Holy
sexy
Spirit. No,
female
holy my
alien
ass.
come down here. I'ma tear her ass up, boo.
So that
I
nothing
love
can
her for
exist
women,
without the
man, for
mind.
real.
The earth itself is a female organism. The sun is male. The sun gets the earth pregnant.
Oh my fucking
That's why the
god.
food grow. Anything that sun grow out of it like that,
Say no to
and
drugs,
it's born
y'all.
up out of it, it's a
Dope
female.
Montana said this is a
Yeah, they got
narcissistic
some
behavior
damn
at its finest.
of
I don't even know it's
laws
narcissistic,
to
my
do
nigga.
of
He
his
just
greatest
hate
stuff. They
women
tell you.
because women
Some
don't like him. Y'all heard what my girl
there's no
Missy said,
discussion
man.
for
Y'all
you
hit that like
because you're
button,
not
share, and
educated enough to
subscribe.
get up here to discuss. But that's why this will never be a discussion to people like moderators. We're not blocking the time of nobody out. Once again, this is Sunday school. Everybody is welcome. We welcome all for
What's
Sunday
good,
school.
Miss Laker in the motherfucking
If
building?
somebody needs to be
Appreciate
found
you,
out if you
beautiful.
want something to eat, I will point them out personally. Yeah, there was no discussion. Shonda the vibes because you're not smart enough to come out here to discuss anything with me. You're a low level female. That's all you is.
He's so sickening to hear. Exactly, Miss Laker. Like, this nigga really hate women and it's sad. Because if you hate women that much, ain't nothing left but your hand and dudes. You ain't got no other
And
options.
Shell, that's what I don't
Oh, well,
understand,
trannies.
Shell.
Get a little bit of
Everybody
both
starts
worlds, I
off as a
guess.
female in the
He
womb.
might be off that mayor Sassoon
Some of
shit.
these, that's why some of these guys are reaching into their souls and finding their everybody starts off as in the womb.
My nigga Dope Montana said with that nigga mouth and grill,
God
I can
made
see
from a
why.
woman's womb
Holy
or a
shit.
woman's rib, a womb, whatever you want to put it. The Bible children lie to y'all because they want man to be superior on the earth. They even put y'all at the earth. Like you go to church, ain't no way should no woman be in a small. The Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. No, no, no. Something not right. It was the mother. How could you pray? Mother is not no word. Come on, get your mind right, dog. Take the earth. Yeah, the people don't understand a lot. Man. Females should not accept the Bible at all. I don't think females should accept the Bible, period. I think females should reject the Bible, throw it in the trash, put it on fire. That's just wrong. They literally took y'all out the Bible and made y'all say like y'all is nothing.
Y'all hear this shit? First,
Made
he
y'all
was
like
just doubting
nothing.
the woman's validity in this world and Bible. Now he's acting as if the Bible did them wrong. Tells you, Pookie's fucking confused. He don't know if he want to be team man or team woman. So he just running his dick suckers and ain't making no sense. Let's continue.
The woman don't mean nothing in the Bible. That's crazy. Woman is more important than man. Crazy.
Miss Lakers, that's because he's been rejected by
Okay,
women
Shonda
so
P, it
much.
doesn't matter. And that's
Exactly.
your problem, Shonda.
Exactly.
You was a
Even
grandmama.
this
You stuck
bald
in your
headed one that
ways.
he had babies
You
with
was
don't
raised
even
up back
want
in the
him
days where they made y'all
and
believe in that
regret
Bible and
sticking
go to
with this
church.
nigga.
So that's why you
That's
a
sad.
grandmama. You hit it on the nose. You were old lady stuck in your ways. You old people are stubborn. You your kids. Lost souls sitting over there now, thinking that you came from a man real with your dumb ass. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you to your face. You was a dumb grandmama. I don't care.
But he can't tell you where women came from, though. So since you know so much, where did they come
Yeah,
from?
it's
If they didn't
sad that
come
we got
from
all these
men,
lost black people out here, dog. All these women don't even know don't even know the power that they have. Women don't even know the power they have, dog. No, your life
Miss
is
Lakers
miserable.
says the
Your life
Bible
ain't
has
good.
great
Your life is
examples
miserable.
of beautiful women
You're
in
an
the
old
Bible.
head.
Oh,
And
okay.
everybody that your kids drop
For
in
sure,
the
Miss Lakers.
babysit all day, every day. And all you is old head and your life is miserable. It is what it is. Though we'll talk about that later
There you
on,
go,
though.
bashing women again.
But I
One
bet
minute
you
he
won't
want
hit
to
that
defend
link.
them, next minute he bash
I
them.
bet you
If that ain't no
this
gay shit, I don't know what is.
I bet you won't hit that link. When you don't hit the
He
link,
wants to argue with a
shut up.
woman.
Shut up. While you ahead, shut up.
The Lakers said they know their power. That's why he doesn't have one. Exactly.
I keep it 100, man.
Oh, the nigga's breath sound like it stank.
Like
You
this
heard that
world,
shit?
everybody in this is so connected. I'm saying y'all something that y'all don't even realize, man. Y'all don't realize that why you let me tell you, why you think on days when it rain, on rainy days, there's a lot of bad rain and thunder. Why you think a lot of people be tired and go to sleep early and go to sleep while it's raining? Because that thunder outside is actually harnessing energy from your body. It's actually taking energy from your body and you don't even know it. When it rain outside, that thunder is connected to. They like it absorbs electromagnetic energy from your body as well. That's why a lot of people be tired when it rains. A lot of people sleep longer when it rains.
Remember, you taking advice from a nigga who's dumber than a first grader, y'all. Dumber Simpson.
How you follow me to be honest with you? I'm saying don't make me no difference. Now, I ain't saying a donation on a super chat comes from you, so you wasn't following me. You know what I'm saying? You just a watcher, you're not a supporter. So yeah, I don't care about support. I don't care about the care support. Yeah, I don't care about people that watch my channel. They can go to hell.
So now he's
You
dissing
just
his
watch my channel and
subscribers
I don't ever see no
who
super chats or
watch
nothing like that.
and don't donate. Now, this is the problem I have with people that do that, right? First of all, people watching your content, yeah, you make money. You don't make a lot, but you make money, or you're supposed to. Everybody don't have money to donate, and Hood understands that. That's why I don't be stressing off of people that don't donate. I always tell you donate when you can, donate what you can afford. And I even had people tell me, Hood, I can't do it today, but maybe next week or on the first I can do it. And that's totally fine with me. Because like I said, I come from poverty. I know what it's like not to have something, and Pookie does too. The difference between me and him is I'm independent. I can survive without this shit. He can't. If he's not scamming people on YouTube, he's running off on the plug and scamming people in real life. So he has that mentality of getting over on people to get by. That's the difference between good people and bad people. I will never disrespect nobody for not donating. I will only hope that when you can, you support the Hood on Lock. And that's all I can do. But I'm not gonna sit up here and bash those that don't have it because that's how I take it. If you don't donate, obviously you don't have it. You're not doing that good in life. Because the people that are doing good in life, they have memberships with me and they do donate. So I understand. You ain't got it like that, and that's fine. But this fuck nigga, his addiction, his habit, he's gonna complain more than once in his life behind only getting 2 or 3 donations. And shout out to his subscribers, man. I think they are finally starting to wake up. I hate to admit it, but I think they are. The donations are down a whole lot. You're gonna hear him cry about it more than once. We just heard it once already. He's gonna continue to cry about how many donations he got today. People are woke. People are tired of being scammed. People are tired of being lied to about what you need money for and what they're donating to. Like I told you guys in the past, if I can't be honest with you guys about what I'm asking or requesting money for, then I shouldn't be asking, right? I shouldn't have to scam, lie to you guys or nothing. If you're going to donate, you're going to fucking donate. But that's the difference between me and this gay ass fuck nigga. Let's continue.
Yeah, I don't care about you. I'm telling you straight from me. I wish you was never over here. Yeah, I don't care about nobody that never put no money up on my screen. I definitely don't.
He don't even care
But my
about the
thing is,
ones
what
that put money on the
you on here
screen.
for, dog? You only just on here for viral moments to try to be included in something. Report your channel. Yes, I only care about people that put money up on my screen
Yes, Missy,
or hit
he's
my cash.
ignorant
I
than
don't
a
care about the rest of
motherfucker.
y'all. So that just means it's been it ain't nothing funny. I'm dead serious. I don't want the rest of them people over here.
Oh, wait, you guys.
Hey, MHB.
I know why my hold on, let me pause this. I just
Morning, my dude.
realized why my video is buffering, you guys. I'm not connected hardwire. I normally have my setup connected hardwire, but I've been in my bed with my laptop and I just looked and realized I am not hardwired. So y'all give me a second just to plug this up so I can get back to my normal speed of internet. Y'all hold on. That's the first thing I should have checked if I was hardwired. God damn. That's why my shit keeps buffering like that, y'all. My bad. Y'all know I like to give y'all the best show possible. And sometimes he'll do make mistakes, y'all. So hold on, let me plug up this shit hardwired. I was wondering why my internet was buffering and doing all that weird shit. Now we should be good with that. Let me double check it though. Let me go ahead and make I don't know what's gonna happen, you guys, but y'all stay tuned. I'm about to try to put it hardwire, y'all, in my settings. So if it disconnect, I'm coming right back. Y'all stay tuned. Y'all know I just gotta give y'all the best show possible, you feel me? All right, it don't appear like nothing happened, so let's continue with the show. Wes.
No, hell, I'm dead serious. I'm heaven. That's the problem. I don't care about anybody that's over watch my channel if you never put no money on my screen. I don't care about y'all. I don't care about you people. I don't even want you to subscribe to my channel. You can unsubscribe. Yeah, you can go to hell while you at it. I don't care about none of y'all. If you never put no
Exactly,
money on my
Missy.
screen, if
Listen
you
to
don't
this
donate
nigga
to
is
my channel, I don't
exhausting
care
and
about you.
draining.
I don't
It's
care about you at
emotional.
all.
No
I don't.
positive energy.
You can pass away tomorrow. I wouldn't give a damn. I'll laugh at you.
Hey,
I
look, one
most
thing I
definitely will.
noticed though about Pookie, y'all, it appears that Pookie is finally getting what he deserves. And it appears that Pookie is getting done like Kanye West is right now. Kanye West ran his mouth too much. And as you can see, they
Shonda
dragging
Rhimes,
this
if
nigga
you
through the
like my
mud.
commentary and you've been
This
over
nigga
here
is running his dick sucker so much and disrespecting people and dead people. His donations have left. Do you guys realize without them people donating to him, this nigga is gonna have it rough. And that's what we all want to see. Cause he smoked crack. Do. Let's go.
years, you have to put $1 up on my channel.
He's
You know what
disrespectful to
I'm
his
saying? That means
son,
you're
a
leeching off
hustle
of
as
me.
a
You're
real
not
life hustler. He couldn't
you're
get that
leeching
on
off of me.
over on
I
me.
don't
Hey,
care
for
what
real.
video. I don't need you to like my video. I'm not here to be liked. I keep telling you, dumbass, subscribe. I'm not here for likes. I'm not here for friends. I'm here for my money. I don't care.
You
You
not
don't
gonna
have to
get no
like me.
money if you ain't
But
like
my
you
channel, I
stupid
don't like you.
motherfucker.
I don't care about no subscriber that
God
don't give me money
damn.
on my channel. I don't care about you, dog.
Missy,
I hate
exactly. I
y'all.
can't listen to
Y'all the
him. It
worst
makes
kind.
me sick.
Y'all the reason black people take people. I don't care about nobody that don't put money on my channel.
Why
And
does
that's being
MLB
real.
still
Now we're
stay
gonna
at
dip off. We're gonna be
189K? I'm sure he
back
bought a
in
lot of
line
his.
with some
He
lazy
bought
today.
damn near 90% of
That's
them
how that's gonna be
motherfuckers.
going.
Damn near 90% of his subs were bought.
Someone said, "Bro,
Facts.
stop whining." I'm not whining. I'm on my own.
They tell him to stop
You're over
whining.
here whining because you're in my chat complaining. But I
Real
want to get
shit.
your
Get
ass up
underneath the
out of here.
top.
Yeah. I'll let you. Ain't number content leeches. All you do is come sit over and
Exactly,
reserve,
Missy.
absorb
Sometimes
people
you do gotta
energy
take a break from
and
this
leave
motherfucker.
and don't want to support. Get your
And I
cheap
notice
ass
I
on.
don't be on this
Take your
motherfucker
broke ass
all day,
one
every
of them
day,
small. I don't
2, 3, 4 times a
want broke
day.
people on my
Hell
channel.
no, I got a life at the end of the day.
Take your cheap ass on.
Yeah, he bought them bitches.
Yeah, sis, Miss Grandma, take your broke
Wow,
grandma ass on
reaching
somewhere.
on
I don't need
shit.
your here. Go attend
Hey, his
your grandma.
subs is on his ass.
Let's get
They
back to what
said,
we
wow,
talking
he
about.
reaching on shit.
Now,
He said, damn, I bet you right, Bling
everything
Queen.
they taught us about slavery was a lie.
Miss
I
Sassy
believe
come over, she said,
slavery
leave
was a
ye out of
choice
this.
given
No,
to
I'm
black
not
people.
leaving ye out of
I believe
nothing,
black
baby. Let me
people
tell you
went to
something.
these
First
white
of
people
all,
and put themselves
I
in
keep
slavery.
it real and I'm calling it how I see it, my nigga. Ye has said some shit that has pissed off people, and he's now suffering from that. And if you don't like the truth, then you don't need to be over here, straight up. Because over here, we keep it real. Now, I'm not saying that Kanye is MHB or vice versa. So if you took it that way, then that's just something personally that you got wrong. But what I am doing is comparing the two situations of Kanye and this fuck nigga running a mouth, disrespecting and saying foul shit. And as we see, they both are suffering due to the fact that they mouth they statements and the shit they say and do. So yeah, I'm comparing them both, and I'm not leaving ye out of shit unless I want to. Now let's continue. Over here, we keep it real. You don't like real shit, you at the wrong channel. Straight up.
Slavery. I really believe people if they self. If you look
She
at
said,
now,
wow,
the
Uncle,
black
hey,
race has
real shit
enslaved the
though.
black race. The only people that the black race is scared of on this planet now is the black people. The only people that's killing the black people is who? The black people. Taking robbing on the black people is who? The black
I'm
people.
glad you get that,
The only
Missy.
people on this planet that
Words and
won't come
actions
together
have
is who? The black
consequences.
people. Yeah, the black people, the black race has enslaved the black race. And I really believe, me personally, I really believe
She
slavery
said,
was a
no, I didn't
choice.
take it wrong. I'm just saying
They
he's
gave black
nothing like
people a choice and
MSB
they
and no
chose to
need
go
for
into
the
slavery.
attitude. I don't have an
Back then,
attitude.
they
I'm just
let you
letting you
come
know
and
what it
work
is
for
because
food and stuff.
I've never seen you over
Now
here
you get to go
before.
out
So
and
I
work
don't
for
know if
money.
you
It's the same
trolling
way. Ain't too much
or if
change.
you from somebody
Black
else's
people
channel trying to
chose a
talk
slave
shit. I
master. They
don't
didn't
know.
knock on these people's
But what
door
I'm saying is
and said,
me
Master, I want
comparing both of
no
these
part of
dudes
you.
and the
Black
consequences
people
from
didn't
their
knock
mouth
on
and
these doors.
action is
It's just,
very valid in this
I believe
topic.
slavery was a choice.
And if for some reason you don't get it, you don't like
I,
it, this is not the place for you.
yeah, I think it's gay people. They believe that. See, my thing is when they say the Arabs and the Africans I can't go with that. I can't go with that and say the Arabs and the Africans sold us to them because when I was in America, already over here, we got conquered by the Canadians. Yeah, the Arabs and the Africans sell Americans because we weren't
Oh
over in
my
America
God, this
before they had
nigga
ships and
dumb
stuff
as
to get over here.
fuck.
We was already over here. We got conquered by the Canadians walked their ass down here, drove however they got down here.
First of all, Africans were not already in America. Was black people here? Maybe, possibility. But the African heritage was not already in America. It was Indians, Hispanics, and may have been whites. I'm not sure about the whites, but I do know the Indians and the Hispanics was already here. California and Texas used to be a part of Mexico, the country. Not New Mexico, Mexico, the country, which white men took from them as well. Um, but definitely because of the border and Mexico being so close, how can you not think that the Hispanics were already here just along with the Indians? And those are facts. But again, we're listening to a dude who's dumber than a first grader, y'all. So y'all keep that in mind as y'all listening to him give his so-called knowledge. Also, I want to say to the person on the screen, free my grandma. I'm not sure about the Arabs, but I do know the Africans did help sell us to the white man. For those that don't know, history shows us that when the white man came over, he came over 2 to 3 times before he was able to enslave us. When they first came over with ships and boats, they didn't have what we know as a gun. They had spears, they had knives, they had sticks. And when they came to enslave us, being the warriors that we were already, from fighting and training with each other to fighting animals in our natural content, we whipped their ass. We whipped their ass. They went back to Europe and was like, hey, we cannot enslave these niggas. They with the shits. What we gonna do? So they sent more Europeans back to Africa. They came, they got their ass whooped again, and was sent home. Third time they came back, or the fourth time they came back, they had something that we know of as a gun. The design and functions and built of the first weapon we know of called the gun was designed, and they came with it. And when they started to use it on the Africans, that's how they was able to enslave us, because a lot of Africans didn't know what a gun was. All they knew is that they heard a pop or a sound, and then you would fall on the ground and you would be dead within seconds, if not instantly. It was said that some Africans thought it was voodoo or black magic because they did not know what was going on once this weapon was fired. If it was not for the invention of the gun, I honestly believe slavery would have never took place. Because hand-to-hand combat, even to this day, the black race is the most dominant. We are the most athletic. And that's a God-given ability that God has gave us. That's why a lot of people believe that we are the inferior race. That's why they slaved us and lied to us in history, because we can do things that they just can't do. We can produce two blacks and create a white baby. We call them albino. Two whites cannot produce and create a black child. I don't care how you put it, what you say. On top of us being athletic, different bone structures, being able to take the sun, and so on and so on, I can understand why a lot of people believe we are the inferior race. And I'm not just saying it because I'm a black man. I'm saying it because it makes a whole lot of sense. But like I was also saying, in Africa, they were poor. So for cattle, stock, animals, clothing, other weapons, materials, they were able to convince certain black tribe leaders and black Africans to set up other people to be caught enslaved. That is true. A lot of black people don't want to believe that, but as you see, as of today, we still are our biggest competition and threat. That's the truth. And it's been like that since the beginning of slavery. That's where it comes from. We will sell each other out for material, money, food, just items, and just items, period. And that's the reason why slavery took place, y'all. A lot of y'all don't want to admit it, but as blacks, we definitely sold and set each other up to be slaves. And the ones that did that at some point ended up becoming slaves too. You can't trust the racist white man. I'm not saying you can't trust the white man, because there are some good white people out here in the world. But back at that time, you could not trust the racist white man. And all the niggas that did, they suffered the fate at some point in time, whether it was early in their life or later on in their life after they had did all they dirt against their own people. Let's continue.
And
You think he helped
found
his
some more land
offspring
with
with
some
their
black.
homework?
Went back up
Probably
there and
not.
got their
Hell no,
homeboys and
Nessie.
people came back down
He
and
ain't
conquered.
teaching
He
nobody
said, we
shit
gonna
with
conquer
his dumb,
Africa.
slow ass.
We gonna conquer Canada. We gonna conquer by nobody else in the world.
It was
We gonna
blacks,
conquer by
Indians,
the
and more here
Canadians.
already.
Like down and right now in Canada and found us and went through this land and conquered everybody.
The Arabs had us in slavery too. The short hats sold us into slavery. They made money off of us still to this day. Look at First Fan with a little bit of knowledge, huh?
The KKK going on here.
Blackout is TSTV said 100. Shout out to those that know a little bit of their history, man.
It was like we were already over here. Even if the Africans them stole Arabs all around other places, it wasn't no Arabs in America. No, it
You
wasn't
drop the
Indians
thing for
over
those that want to come up and give
here.
their
Indians
opinion on
over
this
here,
shit.
Indians. They just add America onto it. We were the natives. That's all. We the native tribe that the Canadians came over here and conquered us. We got about them Canadians. And then they start categorizing people to separate the black people so they wouldn't know they together. So we're gonna call these people the African Americans. We're gonna call them the Africans. We're gonna call them the Ethiopians. We're gonna call them the Brazilians. We're gonna call them the Caribbeans. We're gonna call them the Haitians. We're gonna call them the Dominican Republicans. But the people know when they say, yeah,
That's
we're
how
gonna
you know how dumb this nigga is, right? Even as a black man, right, we obviously can tell there's a difference between an American black, an African black, and so on. But he wants you guys to believe that we all are the same as far as region, I guess. And so the white man categorized us on their own. No, fool. A black American is totally different from an African. We talk different. We even look different. So how do you come up with this conclusion, you dumb fuck?
call them the Jamaicans. There's no such thing as a
Yes,
Jamaican.
he sounds
I
dumb
used
as
to be a
fuck,
Jamaican, but the
blackout.
letter J just got created 500 years ago. See what I'm saying? So Jamaicans just came into existence 500 years ago. No, they
That's
categorize
what I'm
everybody to
saying. This nigga
separate us.
dumber
That's how
than a
you
third
colonize
grader,
people.
y'all. And they sitting
You
here
get
taking a
and
history lesson from
colonize.
this nigga.
That's exactly what they did. They colonized us to separate us so we don't operate as under one group.
Miss
That's
Latham
just
said we were able
understood.
to be sold into slavery
The
because we
sonship.
sold our own to
There's
slavery.
no other
Exactly.
God, only begotten
We
Son.
were a big part
That's
of
what they
that
did. They
problem.
colonized us to
Once
separate
we
us.
found out they had
The easiest people
material,
it is to
they
separate is
had
black people. You know what I'm
livestock,
saying?
which are
You
animals,
know that white
and
people
they
don't go
offered
off
us
Bloods and Crips.
weapons like
White
spears,
people think of
knife,
themselves as white.
and sticks.
But when it comes to
Niggas
black
got
people,
to
they
turn on
separate
each other
themselves.
like a
I'm black.
motherfucker in Africa, you
I'm
believe that.
mixed. I'm Dominican Republican. I'm Hawaiian. I'm Bloods and Crips. See, white people don't separate themselves like that. And for whatever reason, they colonized the Mexicans too. I don't know what the Mexicans did wrong. Colonized the Mexicans too. Yeah, they got the Mexicans in Mexico. They call them Mexican. They come if they
What's
born up
good?
in
We got
America, they
first
call them
time in the building.
Chicanos. Man, you a damn
What's
Mexican.
cracking?
Let me go ahead and move you on up, man. Hold
You's
on.
a
Before you
damn.
call me, I'm gonna give you opportunity. I know you came up here to say something, so let me go ahead and rearrange this real quick so we can see you. All right, go ahead, bro. What you got to say, man?
We back on this motherfucking coon. This motherfucker right here. Yeah, I mean, you know that nigga's he been a coon, my nigga. He been a coon, bro. You know he like the right now coon.
The
He
real life Uncle Ruckus, my nigga. Call it
yeah
what it
yeah
is.
yeah. He
No
the real life
relation.
Uncle He the but see he probably his bloodline probably had came from that. His great probably
Great
was a
granddaddy
you know what
was
I'm
a slave
saying
owner.
nah he wasn't
That
nah
bitch ass
he was a sucker. He was one of those coon ass niggas. You know
gunning
what
line
I'm saying?
boss. Oh, he was the one working for Master, keeping the
Yeah,
niggas in check. Gunning
yeah,
line boss.
yeah. Look just like that dude from Life.
I'll kill you niggas. I'll kill one of you niggas.
For real, for real.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we here to air you out, my nigga. You see you see the picture right there. You on that gurney right there, straight like
Right.
that.
Let's go ahead and continue, man, because he said a whole lot of dumb shit. We got time today.
Yeah, we're not timing nobody out. That's why I don't know why they call Mexicans anyway. Mexicans ain't nothing but from Spain. They came from overseas. Mexicans is from Spain. Spain. Them all
No,
Spanish
hold
people.
on.
No, they're
This
not,
nigga
bro.
said
No, they're not.
Mexico came from Spain when it's a proven fact that Mexico is connected to our country.
He
How
done.
does he come with his facts? Where does he get this shit from?
That's the nigga when they was teaching that subject in school.
He
He
was in
ditched
the
class to
bathroom
go.
sniffing some lines, nigga.
Yeah.
He was in the bathroom getting high when history
Mhm.
class was on. Cause this nigga just created his own history lesson, nigga. Like he just
Yeah.
nigga hit a couple of lines this morning, and just got to hallucinating and just making up shit. Like what
That
the
nigga,
fuck?
that nigga was Jumanji. He Jumanji himself back to that time.
That nigga be running around with monkeys and shit. That nigga Blackout said how he got sons. I don't know. He bought most of them motherfuckers, man. I can tell you that much. Miss Lakers said he hitting the pipe and talking. Oh my fucking god, man! You cannot make this shit up. God damn, like
Yeah. I don't
that's
know
that
where Mexicans
shit,
come from. I don't know where Mexicans come from.
man.
They
That's
came from
that
Spain.
shit.
This
You
nigga
smoke crack, don't
retarded.
you? You smoke crack, don't you?
Yeah, that was him. That was him and Lean on Me.
Let's
That's the
continue,
real. He
man.
was a
It's just
real actor. He was a real actor.
word, dog. Let me tell you something. Talk a truck, that's what they told y'all. Ain't no damn Caucasus Mountains located in no Russia, man. Don't believe that, dog. I keep telling y'all, man. If you believe that some people came down here on a ship, thousands of miles, and then
Listen,
was
nigga,
able to go back
man.
home or overseas with no GPS, nothing, and go right back to the same piece of land they left from 1,000 years ago across the ocean, you know how many days that would have took? You gotta be out your dumb ass mind. We were conquered by the Canadians.
By the
That's why the Canada
Canadians.
is the biggest white population in America today. That's not why too
You
many
say you
black
have
people
to
in
be
Canada
high
today.
to talk
We were
this
conquered by the
stupid.
Canadians up in Canada.
God damn.
If you pay attention,
So now he's
all
saying
of
that the
America got
Canadians
American
was
names.
the one that conquered America, the Indians, the Hispanics, and the blacks. It was the Canadians. So now he's blaming the Canadians for this shit.
Yeah, the Canadians told us everything.
Didn't this nigga say he was in jail as a child?
I don't know. I haven't been to his channel in years.
I believe this nigga said most of his childhood he was locked up, especially with the alleged shooting his sister in the face. So obviously this nigga got his motherfucking education from a juvenile detention center. And even then, I don't think the motherfuckers is that stupid to preach this type of shit. So was he ditching school in there too? In the bathroom hitting them lines? Like what the fuck is going on, man? Come on,
Nah,
Cletus.
that nigga was giving up top.
You get
That
up to
nigga was
Canada,
giving
you
up
got
shit.
some steroids,
What the fuck you talking
That's
about?
why he hate women to believe, man. We made for
That's,
men.
that's where
Yeah.
they came from. The Canadians conquered America, dog. That's it and that's all. Why you think they don't have no slave ships, dog? Everything they don't have no proof of, that's because it never exists. That's why they no proof.
It's no proof of slave ships, you fucking idiot, because they were made out of wood, my nigga. They were made out of wood. How long did you think wood lasts, you dumb motherfucker? We didn't start having museums, history classes, and so on until a certain period of time.
Yeah, it's
So
kind
for
of, I
you
think,
to
the
think,
17th centuries.
so for
17th
you to
century.
think over 1,000+ years can go by and you would still have evidence of a wood artifact or a full fucking boat, my nigga. It's retarded. He also done a live, I remember back in the day, where he said that Jesus wasn't real. He said that when the slaves would pray for Jesus, it wasn't a God or God's son. It was the name of the boat that brought them over from Africa as slaves, and they would pray that that boat named Jesus would come back and pick up the slaves and take us back to Africa. So once again, you contradicted yourself. Now you're saying there's no proof of boats, but you gave a so-called conscious blog about God, and you said that there was no such thing as Jesus. That was the name of the slave boat that brought the slaves over. So when Africans or slaves would pray that Jesus would come and rescue them, They was praying that that same boat named Jesus, not the God's son, was coming to rescue them from slavery. So now, like always, a year later, just like you hood hopped a year later, now your views on Jesus and the slave boats have also changed. Go ahead, first fam.
There's a ship named Jesus that was, but the for him to say that they was praying to for the boat to come back is far fetched.
Well,
Um,
not necessarily though, because you got to realize as Africans, we had our own religion, right? And
but
if
they
we were
wouldn't.
part,
Why would they make the boat be their religion though? Why would they pray
not
to
so
the
no,
boat?
that's not what he was saying when he mentioned that. What he meant was the people who wrote the Bible or wrote the word, they
Hmm.
are interpreting it wrong by saying that slaves were praying that Jesus, the actual Son of God, was coming to rescue them. When in fact that's not what they were praying for. They was praying that the boat named Jesus was coming back to get them to take them back to their family and ones in Africa. Now I'm not gonna say it's far fetched. It could definitely be possible and true. I don't know. But what I'm saying is this nigga has contradicted himself because
Yeah.
he first said it was a boat named Jesus that they were praying to come back and get him. Now,
Hmm.
almost a year later, he's saying there was no such thing as slavery boats. And where's the proof at?
You
That's
know
the
what
point
I'm.
I'm making. Up.
You
Go
know
ahead.
what I'm hearing is in the community you're hearing a lot of the Israelites saying that there wasn't no slave boats, and I'm hearing people saying that, but there's proof that there's a slave. It may not be a bunch of slave boats out there. I doubt it. Of
Right.
course not. But I mean, then you got ships that sink to the
Look,
bottom
the
of the
reason why
ocean.
we know there were slave boats too, first fam, niggas didn't swim over here.
Hell
There's no
no.
way you could have swam from Africa to America, my nigga. No
No.
way. With the temperature of water, with all the sea animals, sharks, whales, and all that other shit out there, nigga. Just the
Hmm.
temperature, or just the mere fact that there was no resting points where you could have swam and then took a break, then hop back in the water. Come on, that's just far fetched and dumb.
Right.
So how else do you explain African native black people getting to America without some type of boat? We damn sure didn't have no planes back then. Wasn't
I
no damn
mean,
airport. How did it
the
happen then?
see, the thing is there were blacks that was already here. There were blacks. There were all types of Moors. It wasn't no white people though. But what
No, but
happened?
I'm speaking on the African blacks. I
Right,
don't
right,
believe there were
right.
no African blacks here.
Nah. The closest is probably Moors, but they don't consider they. I don't know if they consider themselves African, but they Moors. But as far as like the slaves, let's just say the slaves that he talking about, they came what out of Northwest Africa or whatnot. Like I mean, and a lot of them were captured by other tribes, and some
Hmm.
were captured by the white people that were let in Africa. Because for a long time, Africa white people would get killed. They wasn't allowed to even come on the shores of Africa, or it wasn't
Right.
even called Africa. But we just gonna say that for the sake of the conversation. But I mean, what he talking about is goofy. When you had what's her name, Columbus and the Queen of England and all them. They didn't sent out ships and they had explorers. So you think they didn't come to the Americans? You know what I'm saying? Or I know they came close to the Bahamas. You know what I'm saying? He came to the Bahamas, but when he first came out, but they eventually came through here, and they had guides. They had some of the Moors help them niggas get over here.
And there were multiple boats and
Right?
group of white American explorers, not just Christopher Columbus.
Hell
There were
no.
a lot of them who set off in competition to discover new land, which kings and queens back in the day
The Spaniards,
had
Spaniards,
them
the
do it. That's what
Italians.
I'm saying, my nigga. Like
Yeah, this nigga
the
talking
world, just like
about.
and if you notice, we still do that to this day, except now we do it in outer space.
Hmm.
That's what we do. We explore as people for new people, new places, new things. That has not changed. But for this retarded nigga to think that somehow African Americans, real Africans, appeared in America without no type of boat, damn sure wasn't no plane or no spaceships. How the fuck did they get here? Knowing his dumb ass, he probably believed they did swim over here because the nigga gonna tell y'all that slavery was a choice and that blacks was going around knocking on white man's door begging to be slaves, y'all. Y'all pay attention, man.
This nigga
For no
taking
damn
shit out
Jesus.
of context.
Because it was never no damn Jesus. That's why there ain't no proof of Noah's Ark, because it was never no damn Noah's Ark. That's why there ain't proof of no goddamn slavery. Because it was,
You found that in
slave
Turkey.
trading. It did happen a little bit after the technology
Allegedly.
years passed.
Allegedly.
But they didn't come over here to conquer no goddamn America. Christopher Columbus came from Canada. Christopher and Columbus
What?
is a
This
Canadian
nigga
name.
retarded.
That's an American name. There ain't a goddamn person overseas named Christopher. Show me a Christopher over where he came from. There's not one Christopher overseas.
That nigga dumb. He was definitely
Come on, man.
not
Christopher Columbus is a
This is a
Canadian
nigga that
name.
can't
He
read,
came from Canada
spell, or write.
and traveled his ass down here and spotted some land,
Oh my
and
God,
spotted
that's
some black
crazy.
people, and ran his ass back up there and told him, I found some more people. We ain't the only one.
Now, this brings us back to what I was saying yesterday or day before yesterday about Thanksgiving. We were all lied to about the meaning of Thanksgiving. A lot of us was told that Thanksgiving was a time of joy. When the pilgrims came and found America, they made peace with the Indians. They traded goods with the Indians, and so on and so on. And then later on in life, I personally found out that it was the total opposite of that, that they did exactly to them what they still do to us to this day. Instead, they raped, killed, and slaughtered the Indians for their land and their resources. Same stuff they did to Africans in Africa. So I don't understand how this nigga who's dumber than a first grader gets his fucking information. Now, was the dude named Christopher Columbus? That's what we were told, but I don't know. I don't care what the fuck the nigga name is. I even found out in history class later on in life that he wasn't the one that got to America first. It was someone he was competing against. Found America first. I wish I could remember the guy's name. But like I said, it was supposed to have been a competition on who could find land first. And we were told Christopher Columbus had discovered America first, and he wasn't. It was a person that he was in competition with who found America first and arrived first. So the whole Christopher Columbus thing was also debunked as far as being the first person to find America. And then how do you find something when there were people that were already here? Where did the Hispanics come from? See, there were even I believe it even said that it was a war at one point between Mexico and America behind California and Texas because both of those were supposed to have been part of Mexico. I might be wrong on that, but I can't remember some point of hearing something like that, y'all. But like
You
I
had
said,
Spaniards. You had Spaniards. The Spaniards were fighting the Hispanics or the Mexicans in the Spaniard War. They came up and killed a lot of the blacks, Indians, and the Indians because a lot of us are Aboriginal. We're native to this land. It's just the way shit like niggas forget history. They forget the land was all at once at all together at one point. And when shit just broke apart, shit broke apart. And motherfuckers over here, they over there in a nutshell. But I mean, with the Mexicans and all that's that's from them with the mixing of the races or whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But him talking about Columbus come from Canada, that nigga was born in Italy. This nigga dumb as a motherfucking box of rocks. I'm like, this
Missy
nigga.
said whatever school he went to should be investigated. Unleashing this type of ignorant person is on society. This is what you call a self-taught idiot. He one of them jailhouse lawyers. Go in there and read a couple of books, and all of a sudden he think he an attorney type shit. Missy also said Christopher Colombo was real name. Thank you for that information, beautiful. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue, man, because this nigga said a whole lot of bullshit.
Warrants. And they brought their ass down here. And that's when it went down.
Come on, Cracky, what else you got to say? He might be looking up or thinking of some more dumb shit to say.
Yeah, I mean, white people probably did come from black people. That was during the age of Pangea when they were doing genetic slicing. And they was going farther and farther creating and breeding people. They was going farther and farther away from the sun, breeding people until they created white people. That's why they was never a race to begin with. All these other races you see, there's no such thing as races. This is what they put out there to make people think they were created equal. Ain't no such thing as a race. There's one race. There's only two people on this earth. There's man and there's mankind. I mean, they are alike men, but they are not men.
Man and mankind. So he just gonna leave the woman out of the whole equation. You gay ass nigga.
See, he makes what he's displaying is he's like a preacher. He mixing some truth with with lies. He's saying a little bit of truth, but he's spreading a lot of lies and shit. Like
that's what Pookie do.
Yeah, like with the man and mankind, like there is a such thing as the mankind and like a man, but you seem like he's saying he ain't talking about the woman. You know what I'm saying?
Right, my nigga. He don't want women to exist. Period, my nigga. He want the world to be a sausage fest.
That's disgusting.
He off that marriage to sewer shit, my nigga. Facts. Let's continue.
That's all it is, man. And God separated everybody by language. He knocked down the Bible.
See, there goes some a little bit of truth, but he about to hit you with some lies right now.
Well, this shit is crazy, my nigga.
That nigga like a preacher. That's why he be like, y'all don't say nothing to me. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about you.
Slavery always have one choice. Slavery was a choice.
You gonna come to my congregation?
Hold on.
These black people not gonna fight people do it to my master. I want to work for you. It has been a choice forever. Slavery has always been a choice. The only thing was some of the people start taking advantage of it and kidnapping the black people and all that.
See, there goes the lies and the deceit at the same time. The truth in the mix with the lies. That's what because in the beginning they had people that would come over from Europe and other places, and they will sign treaties or they'll sign like agreements to work off. Like if they was like say they got caught doing some shit in their own country, and they worked off that shit, they came out. But then when slavery really started kicking in, some of them same people got caught. Some of them same people got like, okay, yeah, now you a real slave, because it was they was trying all types of motherfucking colors, but with the blacks or whatever, because they kept snatching them from the country over there. You know what I'm saying? Bringing them over, and then some were here. Just imagine niggas that was just here on some regular, I'm a free nigga, and then they get captured because they think all niggas look alike or whatever, and then your ass is you inducted into slavery and shit. The whole after the abolishment of it, like a so-called abolishment, then niggas didn't have nowhere to work. Like, what the fuck are you trying to do? You still gotta fend for yourself.
Right.
So they going back to wherever they going back to. So it's like, okay, what am I gonna do? All I know how to do is
asking a white man for work and a job, which a lot of times it wasn't just financial. Back then, you may work for a place to stay. Yeah. You may work for a place to stay and food.
or
And in
become a
some occasions,
sharecropper. Some
right,
become sharecroppers.
and then some people you were allowed to make money, which people
Hmm.
went on to buy their own plantation or their own home or their freedom from people. So, like you said, he's trying to mix the two because
Yeah.
he's dumb as fuck. He don't know what the fuck he talking about. And remember, not only can this nigga not read, write, and spell, but he also believes in this.
Come on, dog. They try to make everything out of hate crime. Oh, that's a hate speech. Ain't no damn hate speech. It's a real speech. God made man for man.
Also,
That nigga said that.
Live that we gonna be doing. So some of you ladies get to make actual requests. You can be like, I want to see you suck him up. I want to see him suck you up.
so we can't take a nigga who think like this seriously, y'all. Let's continue.
Yeah, that nigga's he's surely confused.
Some of the people, slavery was a choice.
That's why he keep trying to keep women out
You
of
want
history, my
to know how I
nigga.
know slavery was a choice? I can tell you it's easy. Why you think back in Missouri less than 100 years ago, they used to be able to get a card called a nigger? You have to or belong to someone. They had the right to hunt you during hunting season. Yeah, it was a choice. These black people went and worked up and told these people they wanted to work up under them. Yeah, they went over there and told these people.
What's
Slavery
good,
was definitely a
Commander?
choice. It was given. Like everything else, like working a job is a choice. Black people joining the military is a choice. History don't never change. It just modernized. Slavery has always been a choice. That's it and that's all. People just hate to
Now,
face it. You ain't
it
created your
brought
great
in,
great
it moved into that.
great
It
do
moved
it
into that
and agree
in
and sign
some
a
in
contract and
certain
agree
industries. I agree with
to
that.
let
Certain
them.
industries. Cause think about it. Some
Black people
niggas
took that
is.
choice to be slaves.
I'm sorry.
Black
Go
people
ahead.
took that choice, dog. And I'm black, and I'm telling you, this was not a racist statement.
Okay, now look, what we're gonna do is let's go ahead and break down this whole black slavery choice shit, y'all. I kind of touched on this earlier, so I don't want to sound like I'm repeating myself. But Hood ain't no dumbass nigga. I know and I'm aware of a lot of things that slaves have went through. The white men used to chop off the men's dicks because they were simply bigger than theirs, and the white misses or the white daughters of these plantation owners would
Yep.
see us naked on their own and would be
Hmm.
impressed, jealous, in the same way white men used to see with the black women slaves.
Hmm.
The white women would sneak off to the barn and fuck the big dick black nigga slaves.
That's
And
where they
when
become
master would
studs.
and when master would find out that this was going on, he would then go out there and have him or his crew chop our shit off as punishment for fucking on his wife or daughter. Again, we didn't rape nothing, we didn't take nothing. They chose to come get this white, kind of like how they do now. And
Hmm.
some white men to this day are still upset when they see a white woman with us for the
Yeah.
same exact reason. That's just one of the things we went through. We spoke on gator babies earlier. Could you imagine? And this is the reason why I don't like watching slave movies. I like watching them for the history, but it pisses me off when I see certain things occur because I have a hard time with watching movies dealing with my people and not putting myself in that situation and getting emotional about it. Could you imagine as a man, you're laying there in the barn with your wife, in some cases the mother of your children, and master at any point in time, or even his employees who are also white, at any point in time could come in there and take your wife out of the barn with you and go run a train on her, and there's nothing you can say or do about it. Your daughter, who may be between the ages of 5 and 16, getting done the same way.
Facts.
Your newborn baby, hung up on a tree for target practice while they giggle and laugh and celebrate, or
and call
fed
it a
to
picnic.
alligators for food.
Call it a picnic. Pick
There
a
was
nigga.
so much shit that went on that as a black person, period, it's hard not to be upset and angry about still to this day. If not for me being as smarter as I am, the things that I know that we went through would make me racist if I wasn't so strong minded.
Facts.
Because it hurts me to know that a lot of stuff went on and it was really technically either you allowed it to happen and that made you less of a man, or you stood up as a man and was murdered instantly. Instantly. And then as a man, if you're dead, even though you can't really protect your family, what you were able to do, if you're dead, you're no longer able to do. Again, with all due respect, I'm glad I was not born in slavery time because I would have been one of the niggas that was killed instantly. Why? Because as
Mm-hmm.
soon as it hit nighttime, I'd have been in the big house cutting niggas' throats straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Then it woke up, the whole plantation would have been dead. From master to master kids. I'd have been the first nigga they hung from a tree, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not gonna do none of that shit to me and my loved ones. And I'ma just sit. They're like, yeah, they about to kill that nigga Hood. They hanging him up tonight. They caught that nigga. He done killed Master and about 17 other niggas at the plantation. I could not have survived. I'm too hard headed. I'm too strong minded. I'm too gangster with this shit, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
They knew I would have been a problem. That's why God, I think, waited until current times to produce a nigga like me. Because it irritates me and it still pisses me off to this day to know that we
You,
went through what we went through
you
and we
got an
pretty much
ancestor
had
though.
no way to go through it. Go ahead, first fam.
You got an ancestor that probably was like that though.
Ain't
His
no
name was
probably to it, my nigga.
he
We
he
black.
he
We
was
had
he was
ancestors.
he wasn't no
Ain't
he
no
wasn't
probably
no
to
him.
it.
He wasn't no his name probably wasn't the hood back then, but it was probably by hood the third or something, hood holiest or some shit. And it was like, yo, go on and pick that cotton with him. Nigga, fuck you. You know what I'm saying?
And hang a
Nigga
nigga
went
straight
on.
up. Nigga got hung instantly, nigga.
Yeah.
Instantly.
And by the way,
I'm
I
telling you,
fucked
my nigga,
your
look,
bitch last night.
first
I fucked
fam.
that bitch last night.
What? Hey, that's why, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I believe God didn't create me then, my nigga, because I know
Right.
for a fact, I wouldn't have survived, my nigga. I wouldn't have, my nigga. The first time you would have hit my mama in front of me, the first time you would have took my daughter or my sister and raped her, nigga, I would have burnt the whole fucking plantation down, nigga.
Yeah, it was several riots. It was several rebellions that they don't talk about. And to
Right.
me, with him, he a coon. Ruckus, MHB Ruckus the coon. He's part of that whole blanket of what they trying to do in our culture, would not try to blank out the history for our kids to say, okay, you know, that didn't exist. You know what I'm saying? This is what happened. It was a choice. So now they thinking that it's, oh well, he said it was a choice, so it
My
must have
nigga,
been a
if you know
choice.
your
Come on, bro.
history, it's no way in hell you could think
Hell
people
no.
wanted to go through actual slavery willingly, my nigga. I'd rather struggle, be broke as hell, be hungry and everything else, nigga, before I endure what the slaves had to endure, my nigga, for any benefit, my nigga.
Right, right.
Any benefit. Nigga,
Now,
you know how many slaves had their feet chopped off, hands chopped off for trying to run away to get away from this shit? And you got this crackhead, retarded, dumbass nigga saying niggas was knocking on the door like, hey, master, can I be your slave? What in the Uncle Ruckus coon shit this fuck nigga got going on, man? This shit irritates the fuck out of me, cuz, on some real
mhm,
shit. Because I know my history, homie. Nobody, I mean nobody, will want to go through what the slaves went through, my nigga. Nobody.
now what she's saying, she said slavery wasn't a choice, but it is now, right now, MHB. Like right now, if you like when niggas had to get work and there wasn't no cotton to pick, and they had abolished that shit because they was fighting that shit for the Civil War. Um, them, it's like, okay, what are we supposed to do? Some of them, because some of them, a lot of them wasn't educated. They wasn't reading. You know what I'm saying?
But again,
But
though, first, fam,
that
we
move,
cannot confuse. Hold on, fam. We cannot confuse niggas wanting a job from the white man to
nah,
being a
nah,
slave
none of that,
for
none
the
of that.
white man. See, that word slave means something different to me, my nigga. There has always been black people who went to the white man for a job, which was later on down towards the end of slavery. But when you say black people knocked on the door to be slaves, not looking for work, to be a slave,
Mm-mm.
that means something totally different to me, my nigga. And I don't believe nobody, even in hard times,
I
would
don't
want to
even
go
think
through
back
what slaves
then,
went through.
even when them niggas were per se in slavery, they were going against it. And even if the ones that just okay, we gotta do to survive, it wasn't on their mind that yo, I'm happily in this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm happily running to the white man, or I'm on this plantation. You know, no, that's bullshit.
Look,
So
fam, this is what happened, my nigga. This is what he's mixing up. Towards the end of slavery or after slavery, right? Blacks still needed jobs because even though
right.
slavery was over with, white men still had all the land, all the
Hmm.
businesses, all the money. So they would go knock on doors of white people and ask, "Can I have a job?" Job meaning butler, sometimes working in the field, still picking cotton. The difference is you got room and board or you got pay. Now, when you slave, that niggas was knocking on the door asking to be slaves, that means free work with torture and everything else that comes home or comes with slavery, my nigga. I
Facts.
cannot agree with that.
What's up,
Don't
Miss
mix
Brody?
up black people looking for jobs, room, and board with the word slavery. It is not the same. And that's
Now,
what this crackhead nigga is getting confused. Go ahead.
yeah, now like the towards the end
What's
of
good, Miss G?
now towards the end of the slavery, yeah, we talking about something totally different. You know what I'm saying? Where he talking in the midst of slavery. You know, which is
This nigga obviously
different.
don't respect and understand what our people went through, my nigga. I do.
Hmm.
I do, my nigga. I can sit here and openly admit to you guys, nigga, I could not survive slavery, bruh. If they didn't kill me instantly, nigga, oh, there'd been a whole lot of them motherfuckers dead, nigga. I'm not playing, homie. Especially, it look as a man,
Especially back then,
look, as a man, right? And excuse me, y'all getting a little emotional behind this shit. But as a man, right, we take a lot of shit. You feel me? We take a whole lot of shit. But I'm sorry, fam. You're not gonna rape my mama.
nigga.
You're
Hell
not
no.
gonna rape my sister. You're not gonna
Mm-mm.
torture my little brother or my child in front of me, nigga. And I'm gonna be a good nigga.
Mm-mm.
That's what's not gonna happen, nigga. I will die for mine now, nigga. You think I wouldn't die for mine then? That's why I said, thank God he did not give me life back then, homie. He knew. He knew if he would have made me in those days and times, nigga, I would have been killed instantly, or I would have took a whole lot of them motherfuckers with me. I probably would have been in the history book, nigga, as one of them niggas who just set it off in a bitch, nigga. Every plantation this nigga went to, master throat was cut by 6 a.m. that morning, nigga.
Oh yeah, they would kill niggas
I'm
too.
not, man, fam. I'm not the type of nigga that's gonna sit back and watch my mama. Like I said,
Mm-mm.
I might be able to take certain shit from my own life, and that's still a possibility. But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit back and watch my mama,
Mm-mm.
my sister, kids, brothers go through this type of shit, my nigga, and just think like, oh, well, this is just the way life is, nigga. I am too fucking rebellious. I'm too gangster with this shit, nigga. I'm not
Yeah, see,
playing these games.
a lot of the that's where that whole Jim Crow shit came into play.
Look, even to this day, people that know me in real life and they laugh at me when I say this. I be like, man, I can't wait for a Kevin or a Karen moment to happen with me, my nigga. I can't wait.
Hell
No, for real, my
yeah.
nigga. Like people that
Yeah,
know me in real life would tell you
take
like this
off.
nigga's a
Take off.
fool.
Yeah, he take
Because when I report on these Karens and Kevins and shit, even if it's just an Instagram post, I be like, they be picking the right niggas to cross. Let a Kevin or Karen come at me, my nigga. Tell me what I can and can't do. Accuse me of stealing some shit that I ain't stole, nigga. I'm setting it off, nigga, because I'm tired of that shit. So I know for a fact, my nigga, during slavery times, my nigga, I'd have been one of them niggas that they better have killed off top, nigga. If not, nigga, it's gonna be some damage at the plantation, nigga, and it's not gonna just be the slaves. I'm gonna talk everybody else to get, having my back, all the men, and we about to set this bitch off, nigga. I'm
Oh,
telling you,
no,
the U.S.
burning that
government,
shit too. Burning
the
shit
U.S.
down.
government would have had to have come to get my black ass out of Master House, because everybody in that bitch would have been dead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, that's just what it would have been.
Hell yeah, that's what if you notice after that time they started making prisons. They made the prisons for that reason.
See, and that sound like it might be actual truth, first man. It might be true. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, my
them
nigga. Like, nigga, I'm sorry,
yeah.
homie. I'm not sitting back and you doing my loved ones like this, nigga. And I'm just sitting in the barn just watching. Then my wife come back to me. She'd have been raped by 5 or 3, or I don't care if it's just one nigga. She come back
I don't
feeling
give a
all
fuck.
nasty, dirty. She in my arms crying and shit. Nigga, she
Yeah.
crying and shit, shaking like a crackhead because these niggas just raped her. And now she ended
Mm-hmm.
up pregnant by one of these niggas and we don't know who the daddy is, nor do they give a fuck. Nigga,
Hell no.
I'm not sitting back allowing this. So shout out to all the ancestors that had to do that. Because this black ass nigga, man, I'd have been hung from a tree quick than a motherfucker, nigga.
That's why I said his ancestor probably was getting whipped and beat up on some punk shit. Like
My
the
nigga
when he
Sugar
was in
Gang
the
said he
slave
said
quarters,
the same thing.
when he was in the slave quarters, his ancestor was getting punked on and smacked
Oh, you
around.
already know, my nigga. This nigga said that if his daughter get beat by her boyfriend, he gonna ask her what she did wrong and not to do the shit again.
Nigga, please.
So if a nigga want to protect his own seed, my nigga, he ain't gonna protect nobody, my nigga. That's why we are not the same, my nigga.
I'll fly that nigga head and he can touch
My nigga,
anyone.
right now, my nigga, I got a good life going for myself. I got a good future still ahead of me, my nigga. And I will
Mm-hmm.
give it all up for my loved ones, my nigga. My sister, my niece, my nephew, my
Mm-hmm.
stepson. Nigga, I will give it all up behind them, my nigga.
As you should.
I'm not playing, my nigga. That's why I don't get niggas like this crackhead ass nigga. That's why I keep telling these niggas, y'all keep playing with the wrong motherfucker body person. But if I ever come across Pookie, and it ain't got nothing to do with this slavery shit, my nigga. You disrespecting my son by putting him on your screen. You disrespecting my mom by putting her on your screen, my nigga. If I ever come across you, my nigga, I don't give a fuck about you calling the police. I don't care about you having them on speed dial. You gonna have to worry about what I'm gonna do to you until they get there, my nigga. And I'm gonna dog walk your ass.
Oh, he
I swear
afraid.
to God, nigga, on my mama's soul, nigga. Let me see Pookie in orange distance or orange reach, nigga. You better be fast as fuck, nigga. I'm talking about you better be fast, nigga, because I'm fast to be a big nigga, homie. You better be fast, nigga. Because I'm on your ass like a lion, nigga. I'm not playing. You could talk that shit on this internet, Pookie. I don't give a fuck about you recording this shit, sending it to the FBI or none of that, nigga. And I ain't even type of nigga to send threats online, my nigga. But I don't give a fuck when it comes to you, nigga. The DA can play this shit in court, nigga. If I come across you ever in life, my nigga, I'm gonna try my best to fuck you over, nigga. And I'm standing on that shit. Back to this fuck nigga content, man. Sorry about that, y'all, man. Again, sometimes, nigga, I just certain shit just trigger a nigga. Can't wait for somebody to smoke your bitch ass, nigga. Swear to God, fuck you.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something else they don't tell y'all about. Ain't so many black people died in slavery like they telling y'all. History, see, books is made to amplify things. Didn't many black people die in slavery like that. God said this stuff they use these things to end. If so many people died in slavery like they saying, don't you know it wouldn't even be these many black people to this day? If all them people died in slavery like they saying just every day, it wouldn't even be them many black people to this day. And right now to this day, it's more black people. They don't even. They tell you the money. All them Brazilians, all them Caribbeans, all them Africans,
Can't
all
respect
them
no man
Haitians,
who won't
all
ride
them
for his own seed, my nigga.
Ethiopians, all them
That's a
Jamaicans,
pussy
Americans,
ass
them
nigga.
all black. Them all like white people hurt them black people. That's how they made the Arabs and people out of them, like them white, the black good hair stuff. The Arabs got crazy through them. So I'm telling y'all, dog, just don't let them lie to y'all, dog. Get them many people that died through slavery, man. Like they telling y'all they did. They lying, dog. They don't mean people didn't die through slavery. It probably war or fight that broke out at the end.
Sound like he in a matrix.
Because black people went
That's
over
what
there and got
Obama calling you that,
took
nigga.
stuff and finally
McDonald's
won it,
Wi-Fi having ass nigga.
and all this stuff went down like that. Yeah, you know, man, learned to be enslaved, man. They chose it, man.
Hey, if y'all can, man, y'all show the hood some
It was
love, man. I'm
slavery.
trying to get a PS5 fund going. Missy has already started the trend, man.
People
Y'all
chose
donate
go
what
down and
y'all
get their
can.
stuff
It's all
played. That's crazy, man.
appreciative. It's all accepted. Let's go. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all, West. Also, at the top of the chat, you can grab a membership if you want. Show me you really fucking with me and become so
Well,
hood.
this cloud
That's also
you.
appreciative.
Why you over there? You come over there.
Hey, shout out to his fucking viewer over there, man. Can y'all read that? BZ804 said, y'all support this ignorant ass nigga. This just a cloud chase to get views. That's what
Facts.
I'm talking about. And then maybe a Pookie, y'all. Y'all know I gotta hit y'all one more time. Hit y'all at least one time with this one because there's
Shout
no
out
better
to
way to
Breezy
describe this nigga.
84.
It ain't no other way to describe this nigga other than this.
Hey, I gotta download that, man. I need that.
Like I said, ain't no better
That
way to
Billy
describe
shit.
this nigga. He's a bitch ass nigga. Let's go.
Yo, Hood, you need to do that.
Don't
Get
watch
a
the
tape
channel.
on that.
Go and take her your ugly ass mama or something.
All of them. They need to be
I
out
don't need
like
you
a
on here. Go take your
mixtape.
dusty mama. Thank
See,
you.
now you want to talk about this man's
Thank you
mama,
very
homie.
much.
I swear to
Take her your
God,
dusty
nigga,
kid.
somebody done this nigga, homie. I'm throwing a party in this motherfucker, nigga. Disrespectful ass bitch.
Yeah, well, and
Matter of fact,
contradict
since you
yourself,
still
dog.
want to talk about
You can't
niggas'
come over here
mamas
complaining
and
about people
daughters
watching
and
my
all that
channel
other
for views,
shit,
but you
this
over
is
here
where your
watching
daughter
my
work
channel for
at,
views.
nigga.
That's
This is where his daughter work at, in case y'all want to go pay that little bitch a visit.
Don't worry about that, man.
This nigga dick.
I just say, well,
Yeah, I ain't
the
playing
same
with this
choice
nigga
now.
no more, man.
Black people still chose the
I'm
power
not playing
now.
with
They
this
free the
nigga no
black
more.
man. What did he do? He go work for the white man. He go out here and arrest other black men for the white man. They killing each other for the white man. So yeah, I want to hear nothing
You can
black people
find
got to
his
say.
daughter at
They in the
Classics
position
Bar, y'all.
they in.
11601
I am so glad that us
West Felicity
black
Ave,
people in
Missouri,
this
nigga.
position. It's the best thing that happened.
Located in the Greystone Plaza. Close at 1:30
You know what I'm
a.m.
saying? They don't want to get up out of it. I think man, as hell, goddamn. They need to start putting sanctions on the black people, if you ask me. Yeah, they need to put some sanctions on us. We need sanctions on us like they do the Chinese and the Russians. Yeah, we need some heavier sanctions. I disagree. I don't care.
we need some heavy sanctions. What you mean we?
Y'all
You bitch ass
complain
nigga.
about how the white
The fuck you mean we? We don't stand with you. We
how
do
you
not
gonna
stand with
have
you, nigga.
somebody
Stop
mistreat
saying
you and the
we.
black people treating you worse than the white people? The black killing people, the robbing and stealing people, the black people hating on other black people. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
this
seen the
nigga's
white man
mentally
hating on me since
retarded,
I've been
nigga.
down, since I've been born. Yeah, born, from the day on this earth. Ain't no white man ran up there and took nothing from me. Ain't no white man
I
hated
didn't
on
get
me
a
that I know
membership
about
this
all
weekend.
with the black people.
Okay, I appreciate it, Fairweather
Yeah, I
friend,
have
for
no
sure, for sure.
problem with the white
Become greenlit,
I
become
love
so
y'all.
hood, beautiful.
Right? That's
Appreciate it.
the crazy world. Yeah, I'm more friends with white than I am on the
See, there you
black.
go with the lies mixed with the truth.
No problem with the white people. No white man did nothing to me. Yeah, I can't have no hate for nobody man did. You got to show me hatred for me to hate you back. Yeah, white man did nothing to me. My whole life, I was always got toward. So
Okay, now this
I was
nigga
some got
saying
done to me
white
by
man
the
ain't
black
did nothing to him, right?
people.
Okay, let's go
My
down
problem.
memory lane, my nigga. Who you think denied you your
Yeah,
car
I'm not
lot,
gonna walk
nigga? White man.
for
Who denied you all them apartments you applied for? White people. Who put your ass behind them bars for beating on women and child support? White man. White man ain't did nothing to you, Pookie. Are you serious, nigga? Who sold you the dope? Matter of fact, not who sold you the dope. Who brought the dope to St. Louis so the nigga who you bought it from sold it to you and fucked your life up? The white man. See, the white man don't have to hurt you directly. He can hurt you indirectly, my
Right.
nigga. You gotta
Yeah,
realize niggas
that's where
ain't
the
got no
term come
planes or
from.
boats to ship the drugs over here, my nigga. So your whole
Hmm.
life is fucked up because a white man made sure the drugs got over here so the nigga can sell it to your dope head ass to get high with, nigga. Yeah,
Goofy.
nigga. Yeah, goofy.
Goofy. Goofy.
that don't do nothing to me. I don't hate the people that did something.
Oh, and it was the white man that started shit like this.
Come on, no.
Oh,
They try to make everything out of hate crime. Oh, that's a hate speech. Ain't no damn hate speech. It's a real speech. God made man for man.
came with the lies. It came with the lies, boy.
That's all.
What you didn't know? It came with the lies, boy. Got you thinking
That's all
backwards,
it is.
Goofy. That's all it is, Goofy.
And I believe OnlyFans is owned by a white man who had you up here starting a channel talking about you want to
Live that
suck
we gonna be
niggas
doing.
up. Don't
So
forget
some of
about
you ladies
that.
get to make actual requests. You can be like, I want to see you suck him up. I want to see him suck you up.
This nigga, wow. This nigga, wow.
I gotta hit that like button if you new. Hit that subscribe button as always.
Yeah, look what the black
Welcome to
people
the
did.
hood.
Look how the black people just did the black girl in Mexico. Went all the way down there and killed the girl. And the sad part about it, they said the
See, this
girl
is
could
what
pay
it.
for all they trip.
Hold on, bro. Can you pause that right quick?
All right,
This
hold
is
on.
what I
Her
hate about
hard
motherfuckers, bro.
earned vacation.
Go
This,
ahead.
this is what I hate about that type of shit. We as some people, we as people look at a situation and it's something horrific done to our people by our people, and we just make it like all our people like that. But
Right.
these people don't even take the time to go out of their hood. They don't see other shit. They don't see what our people are doing in other areas. These niggas is so close minded and retarded. If you were
Cause
white,
look,
if you were white and you were in your white neighborhood, you'll see Johnny down the street fucking up somebody, beating the shit out of somebody with his pistol because he can get a gun with no problem and go in there and shoot his girlfriend. He can,
exactly.
the church person, the pastor at his church is fucking
Little boys.
the little boys and stealing money out the collection plate.
Collection plate. Go ahead,
But you
fam.
would
Talk your
never
shit.
know that shit because your ass ain't white. You ain't the Mexican, the Spanish person, and other motherfucking races, bro. One thing about when I moved out of the neighborhood and started going to other places and shit, one thing I saw is these motherfuckers do the same shit we do. The only difference
Exactly.
is,
Or worse.
or worse. The only difference is these people are control of the media, so they're gonna push it out. So and dug down goofy niggas like this goofball, they oh well, black people do it. Look at that. You saw like nigga, shut the fuck up. I just saw a case where I'm gonna come on my channel where this Jewish gang was selling body trafficking, sex trafficking, selling drugs and all that. They done got a whole gang of these motherfuckers, but they
Look,
ain't
and to add to what you were saying, my nigga. Now, there's rapists of all race. But who you
facts.
think majority of the rapists are? What race you think they are?
Nigga, they white people.
Okay.
The Edomite.
Now there are for sure, niggas kill niggas with guns, but who's the
Facts.
ones shooting up these schools, these churches, the grocery store where your mama, your kids, and your grandma supposed to be safe at?
Look like
You
the
see what I'm saying?
Caucasian to me.
Like don't get me wrong. As black people, we are fucked up towards each other.
Facts.
We will turn the guns on each other, nigga, but don't paint that narrative as if we're the only ones out here doing that shit.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's the shit that
Let's
get
let's
me.
hold on. Let's go to prison. What race is in there raping their own people more than anybody? Hispanics and whites. They be so quick to rape each other in that motherfucker. Is there niggas in there raping? Yes, it is. But it's not that many because as niggas, we don't play that shit. But
Facts.
them other races, nigga, they in there straight booty goon the fuck out over any and every little thing, my nigga. So, like you said, fam, for this fuck nigga who has been exiled by the black community, has been kicked out the hood. Oh, and not to mention, yesterday he was admitting how he has ran into people who he had robbed in the past, and because it was so long ago, they gave him a pass. See, nigga, so you out here on some J Cat smoker shit, robbing motherfuckers. And he even admitted that's why he lived in a white neighborhood. They ran him out of the hood, my nigga. You hanging out at high schools, probably with your pedophile relative, Antoine.
Hmm.
Your baby mama had to blast you and said, apologize to the family, but she wanted to make sure no other girls at McClure High School came in contact with you.
Damn.
Like, nigga, you only been to jail for two things, my nigga. Not no gangster shit either. You went to jail for child support, which is some bitch ass nigga shit, deadbeat daddy shit. And you
Hmm.
been to jail for beating on a woman, my nigga. Not one of your
Fucking shit.
charges, not one of your charges is violence towards a man. I can't respect no pussy ass nigga who his only jail charges is versus women and ain't got not one fucking court case where he done put in work towards a nigga. You even admitted you've been robbed by niggas before. And I believe you. You like the type of nigga to get robbed.
Hmm.
And nigga, you done put in no work against the niggas that robbed you, but yet you can go beat on a woman, nigga? You can't make this type of shit up, nigga. That's why I tell people, fuck what a nigga say. Pay attention to their characteristics about it. Pay attention to their character, who they really are, homie. As a
Right.
man first. As a man first, and as a street nigga second, homie. I could never respect a nigga who talk about putting in work, but their criminal record only shows them putting in work against women. Women can't respect it in any way, shape, or form, you pussy ass niggas. And it ain't just MHB. A lot of these bloggers on here have domestic violence cases against women and not one case versus a man. Do I have to go down the list? Because y'all know I don't give a fuck. We got snitch nigga Skull. Beat on a snow bunny. Fuck what your reason was for doing it, nigga. You pled guilty and you was convicted of it, nigga. Bitch nigga shit. Pookie, which we already know, I just mentioned, he beat on a woman. But what's his name? Bernard Vereen, aka Donald Goins 3.0. When you wasn't stealing clothes, you was beating on women and kidnapping them and tying them up, putting them in trunks of cars, nigga. I got a live on your ass coming soon too, you bitch ass nigga. Who else on this motherfucker's a fucking woman abuser, nigga? Convicted, nigga. I don't respect none of you pussy ass niggas. Y'all talk that hard shit. Y'all talk about what y'all do to niggas online, but y'all criminal, rat shit too, you gay ass, booty selling ass nigga. Use another one, domestic abuser, nigga. Ain't got no work against no men. But yet you pussy ass niggas sit online talking about what you gonna do to niggas. Talk about what kind of guns you got, nigga. I smell pussy, nigga. Cause your criminal background only says women should be threatened by you niggas. You niggas have not yet put in any work on a male, alpha male species, you bitch ass niggas. And we supposed to be afraid of you niggas? We supposed to believe your online threats and the gangster shit you niggas got coming out your motherfucking mouth, nigga? I'm from Eastside Compton, nigga. We smoke niggas like you just for doing whole shit like that, nigga. You niggas can't even walk to the liquor store in my neighborhood, nigga. Let one of the homies find out you out here a whole fucking woman abuser convicted, nigga. And you walking the streets talking tough on the internet, nigga. That's your ass. You gonna have to move way out to the fucking boondocks some motherfucking where, nigga. Niggas like you can't walk around LA, nigga. You hoe ass niggas is from these other states though that give you niggas passes, obviously. Now you niggas online talking tough. If you niggas ain't never put in no work on a nigga, homie, fuck you saying you did. If it ain't no proof of that shit, nigga, and all you ever had is proof that you beat on women, nigga, fuck you in the hood setting, nigga. You pussy. All you niggas is pussy. And I'm standing on that shit, nigga. I ain't got no fucking domestic violence cases on me, nigga. But I put in work on niggas, homie. Ask about me, bitch. Scary ass fuck niggas. Back to the content.
No domestics on my end either.
Kick. If
real nigga shit first round. Pussy ass niggas.
Man, please. Yeah, I don't deal with the black race, dog. Yeah, I separate myself from the black race. Now, I'm my own race.
Nigga, you ain't separating shit. We don't want you, nigga. You been banned, nigga. What the fuck you mean you separate yourself, nigga? St. Louis don't claim you, and the niggas don't claim you, bitch.
A non-hate
what are you talking about?
That's what I'm starting my own stuff. Not trying to hear say, why didn't like it done to me? I don't give a damn about what you're talking about. As far as I'm concerned, white people did everything good for me. Goddamn,
yeah, Fairweather friend. I got a fucking blog coming up on that nigga. His name ain't Donald Goins. It's Brandon Vereen. He changed his name to Donald Goins because he didn't want niggas to know he out here shoplifting from TJ Maxx, beating on women, tying them up and putting them in the back of cars and trucks and shit.
The only person ever did something for me, I
weird ass nigga.
Black people
there's a few bloggers on here that fuck with this nigga that know his background. And he's able to sit on a panel and chill, nigga. So what do they say about the niggas that's cool with this nigga?
Black people,
and they are aware of this nigga's background, y'all.
White people. I love the white people.
That's why I don't fuck with a lot of these niggas. Niggas are straight bitches and hoes in real life, nigga.
It is what it is.
What's up, Miss G in the motherfucking building, baby?
White people, my favorite people. I don't give a damn nobody. You got to say white people know how to handle their argument. They'll cuss you out and argue. They even have a fight. Black person get mad at you. They pull a gun on you and shoot you. Matter of fact, you got to walk with a black person. You just walk around with a black person and have more than them. Pull up with a goddamn Tesla or something with some jewelry on. You good as rob and kill. Yeah, I love white people. Dog. White people some of the best people in the world, dog.
I walk around the house and say straight out of Compton. This nigga at Hood and Rock really out of Compton. I love it, and I'm here for it. Hey, salute, baby. I'm a true East Side baby, nigga, for real.
Better go get you some white friends. Yeah, the best thing to have in this goddamn world is white friends. It ain't my fault you ain't got none. Yeah, you better stop being cynical. Yeah, I love white people. Can't wait to get me a white house.
And let me tell you something, Miss Fairweather, like, and I'm not bragging about this shit, but in my younger day, man, I was a motherfucking beast in these streets, nigga. The homies can tell you, my nigga, Niggas got stories of me, nigga, going up to the mall, nigga, and stripping blood straight down, butt naked, nigga. Tomorrow, you know the bloods that like to wear the red bandanas on their neck, red shoelaces, nigga, red scarf around their neck, nigga, back pocket, nigga. Nigga, come up out of all that, nigga, right now, nigga. Real shit, nigga. Then, when I was gonna throw the shit in the trash, I thought about it. The nigga might go in the trash and grab his shit. I'll put it in my car, nigga, before I pull off, nigga. Nigga, make your bitch take the red rag out of her head, too, nigga. I was a hog at a young age, my nigga. Out here really with the shit that these niggas pretending to be. That's why if you notice, I'm the only one that really stand for something on this motherfucker. I'm the only one that won't associate with these fuck niggas and these fake ass niggas. I'm the only one that will call these niggas out on not being who the fuck they say they is, nigga, because I really come from this cloth, nigga. Really come from this shit. Check my school history, my nigga. LA and Compton, nigga. Ain't nothing fake about me, my nigga, at all. Niggas just watch these movies and want to claim they from here and they from there. Nigga, I'm really from this shit, nigga. I'm a street nigga who got on YouTube, not a YouTube nigga pretending to be street, nigga. We are not the same. That's why I care about who's around me, who's on my panel. That's why you notice you don't see none of these bitch ass niggas, even the ones that tried on my panel or in my chat. Cause niggas know once I see through you, my nigga, I will come at you, nigga. So don't be no fake ass nigga around me, homie, thinking I'ma stamp you as a real nigga. Cause once I find out you fraud, fake, and phony, nigga, I'm cutting your ass off and I'm banning you from the hood, nigga. Straight up. I don't fuck with you niggas in real life like that. I damn sure ain't gonna use the internet as an excuse to fuck with you bitch ass niggas. Real niggas stand for something. And only punk ass niggas fall for anything. Y'all remember that? Hood said it. Back to this fuck nigga.
So why I ain't never gonna let it go. Black girls is out of my life. Now I'm never gonna date one of y'all black ass again. I can't wait to give me a white girl. I can't wait to get one. I promise you I can't.
Missy said he
I
banned for
everything I love. I can't.
in all of society, my nigga. Hey, real shit, Missy. Nobody claiming this nigga. Niggas in St. Louis
go around my
to say,
like
nigga,
that neither.
that nigga ain't with us.
Black
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm good.
Rap shit is a lame. Real shit, Miss G.
Damn brothers and sisters. I'm chilling by myself.
Miss G, keep a membership, man, no matter what. And I appreciate you, Miss G. Matter of fact, Miss G got a level 2 membership. She didn't buy the cheap one, my nigga. She let me know she really good on lock. She got the level 2 membership. Matter of fact, she's the only one with a level 2 membership. And I appreciate you, Miss G, for that. You know how we roll.
White people ain't never did nothing to me. Every job I got it from a white man. I surely did.
Yeah, he said white people.
Every job I ever got in my life, the white man gave. Black man ain't never hired me a goddamn thing.
Yeah, because you a smoker, nigga. Ain't no nigga about to hire you, nigga. Smoker Grisby? The fuck?
I got him. The white man gave me. I'm be mad at the white man when he put money in my pocket. Yeah, I ain't never went to work for no black people.
Hey man, I am who I am, baby.
Black people, they got bad attitudes.
Everybody want to be gangster. Everybody want to be street, but they background record or just the shit they say online that you know they far from that shit, my nigga. And a nigga can't tell me nothing, nigga, because I come from this shit. I was taught as a young pup, my nigga, how to be what the code was and what to do and not do, my nigga. What the fuck? Nigga, over here on the West Coast, nigga, they raised us this way, my nigga. We was raised this way. We didn't have to become grown and learn this shit. Our G's and older uncles and relatives taught us this shit young.
Right.
Young. We grew up like this.
I wouldn't do what I wouldn't have been in jail. Yeah, so I love white
when you got nothing but G relatives, my nigga, that's who you look up to. That's who you want to be like.
On the black people.
So how they move is how you move. Obviously, this nigga was raised by women, or his daddy was a bitch.
Everybody that's on my live right now.
He definitely had to be a rat ass nigga because all he do is tell on niggas.
so they can share the right now. Who you work
You
for
know,
right
they
now?
said
I
the
work
apple don't fall far
all
from the
the fees
tree.
out.
So you can imagine what his daddy is like, my
Name that
nigga.
job you work for. All you people that's working at the hotel, all you people that's small, you a nurse, all you people that's working at rallies, McDonald's, you working for the white man. The white man is feeding your family. The white man putting money in your pocket. All you girls are Section 8.
Now, I got to pause right there, y'all, because he's telling the truth, but he's not telling you why. The reason
See,
why the white man owns all this shit is not because they better than us. It's because, like I said, during slavery, they owned all the land, they made all the money, they owned all the businesses, and that shit has been passed down through generation, which we call generational health. That's like if we found a world, a country named Fairweather Friend. I don't know. I just used their name just for the fuck of it. Fairweather Friend Country. There's nobody there, right? And as black people, if we got there first, took over all the land, and made everybody else our slave, and forced you guys to build and work for free, from that point on, all the way to thousands of years later, we would run that country. Our families would be at the top of the food chain. See, when you dumb and retarded like Pookie is, he don't understands that the white man had a 600 plus year head start and free labor. Could you imagine owning a business and it's been passed down through your whole family, through generation to generation, and for 600 years, you got free work and kept all the money that you made from your business? That's why we have labor laws now to prevent that from happening. It's just it's too fucking late. The
right.
richest family in this world are rich because of the hard work and torture of black slaves. They benefited from the shit. Their families benefited from the shit. And all they did was pass it down from one generation to the next. So that's why we still have in America white people and white families at the top of the fucking food chain, because there's no way and no one to force them to give up equal rights to the black slave descendants. That's why we try to push this whole reparation shit. American acknowledge it. The world acknowledges that without slavery, a lot of these families wouldn't be rich and own the shit that they own. And for some reason, instead of making these families pay up, we want the government to pay up. Maybe because they allowed it, I get it. But I feel like it should be a combination of government who allowed us to be slaves, as well as the families that profit from this shit, from generational health. All the big boys should also have to come out the pocket for what our ancestors endured and went through, including free labor, which made their families wealthy beyond dreams, still to this day.
Fact.
That's the difference between a dumbass crackhead and a smart ass hood nigga. We are not the same. Let's continue.
Like, who gave you that? The white man put that roof over your head. The food stamps you got, the white man gave you them food stamps.
That nigga happy that the
Gave you
white
that. The black
man
people ain't
taught him
gave
how
you
to
shit.
say his
That's it.
ABCs.
All these rich
Oh, did y'all forget? Also, it's
gave
gonna
us a
be the
goddamn
white
thing.
man that's gonna open up this list that you say you want to be on, because your broke ass who claimed to make $100,000 a year is still out here begging and wanting Section 8. Y'all pay attention.
Know that? I know that for a fact.
No, don't you know that? I just found out that man can. I didn't even know that man can get goddamn Section 8 at first. We just found that out. Then I didn't even know convicted felons can get this shit. When they just told me that was it. Goddamn it! The moment they opened that list up, I'm going on that motherfucker. I didn't
As
even
long
know
as you
this.
got it,
This nigga trying to get on Section 8. Bitch ass.
A nigga who claimed to make 100,000 a year that got all this money he claimed is still begging for Section 8, my nigga. Ain't that backwards, my nigga? First fam,
That
you making
nigga's the most.
$100,000 a year off of YouTube, you claim. 50,000 in super chat. You got dumbass subscribers giving you $5 for stupid shit. And your goal in life is to get on a Section 8 list, nigga.
Man,
First of all, if you did make that money, you don't qualify, dummy.
facts.
Number two, if you are making that money, why would you want to go backwards to subsidize housing, nigga? Why don't you start smoking up your money, nigga, and buy you a home?
I'm like, nigga, you retarded or what?
Have you ever seen a nigga who wants to go backwards in life? You telling me that you went from a smoker ass, getting evicted ass, bitch ass nigga to making $50,000 to $100,000 a year from what you say from YouTube to now you want to go back into the welfare room and get Section 8, nigga? The goal is to go forward, right, my nigga?
Yep.
So why does this fuck nigga want to go backwards? Like I said, man, y'all pay attention to the person, not what the fuck they say out their mouth, my nigga. He's a welfare ass nigga, and he wants to go back to that, even though he claims he has all this money and makes $50,000 to $100,000 off of YouTube. And here it is. I just heard this nigga say he wants to be on Section 8. I'm not dissing nobody on Section 8. I'm from the hood, nigga. Section 8 they put a lot of people in housing. Shout out to Section 8. But understand what I'm saying. If you're making $50,000 to $100,000 a year, nigga, there's no reason why you should be begging for subsidized housing, my nigga. Your mindset should be owning, buying, or building some shit. But again, when you're dumber than a first grader, can't read, write, or spell, your credit is fucked up, you ain't got too many options but to hope you can get on a Section 8 waiting list. Big baller Brisbane, let's go.
Yeah, I love the white man. Yeah, all praise here to the white man. Yeah, I'm gonna praise the white man. I'm gonna give a damn what you talk about, and I'm gonna protect the white life. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing.
At least he being honest of a
Get mad about.
slave.
If I'm around, I'm going right here. Yeah, you ain't finna touch the white man around me. I'm sorry. You most definitely ain't. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to no white people around me. Yeah, they got my protection.
Okay, I gotta pause it one more time, y'all. I gotta pause it one more time. I hope y'all heard what this nigga just said. He said that if you a nigga, you can't hurt no white people around him. And I'm not wishing violence on no race, no white people. I ain't got nothing against no race unless you are racist. Other than that, hood love the white folks. I love the Hispanic folks. I love the red, green, aliens, and all, my nigga. Y'all know I do. But just to prove a point to this nigga, I'll slap the shit out of a white man in front of him and hope he jump up and say something. Hope this nigga come to the rescue so I could dog walk his ass in front of the white man and then tell the white man I was sorry for slapping him. Just to prove a point that I know this nigga is pussy, my nigga. Just to know this nigga's pussy, I'll slap a white nigga in front of him and turn around and wait for this nigga to bark, bite, jump up or something, nigga. And then I would apologize to the white man for slapping him and tell him, like, I just slapped you just to make this nigga jump up. And leave this nigga over there leaking. So he can do another vlog talking about how niggas ain't shit. That nigga whooped my ass worse than he did the white dude I was defending. Yeah, bitch. Just to prove a point to you, my nigga. You ain't gangster. You ain't street, nigga. And the whole internet know you pussy, nigga. That's why you quick to call 911. That's why you's a snitch, a rat, a hoe ass nigga. And like I said, Sean G made a perfect point on your show this morning. He said, what happens when YouTube becomes real life and you start stuttering? What you mean? Like, if somebody want to crash out, they can crash out. They just need to know it's federal. What gangster blood street nigga talk like that? So you telling me that if the YouTube shit become real life, you ain't talking about getting strapped up and going to work. You ain't talking about calling your homies from your set to put in work. You mentioning a federal case, federal charges, FBI and police. What the fuck? I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta hit y'all one more time with this because, like I said, there's no other way to describe this nigga. And I mean, there's no other way to describe this nigga other than this, y'all. Let's go. Like I said, there's no other way to describe this nigga other than what he is. A bitch ass nigga, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no other way. Did my computer just freeze? The fuck is going on, y'all? Give me a second, man. Damn, am I lighting the YouTube streets up on fire too much this morning or what, man? All of a sudden, I can't switch my fucking tab over. Yeah, my shit done froze.
See, you go that bullshit.
Man, every fucking time, my nigga. You know what I'm gonna do after today's show? I'm gonna take some time, my nigga, and I'm gonna delete a lot of. I got a lot of videos on this motherfucker. I'm gonna delete all that shit and make sure it's not a memory problem or
Mm-hmm.
something, my nigga, because I don't understand. Like I'm looking at my phone and it's running smoothly. It shows me and you up here, but my laptop is frozen all of a sudden. Um, hold on, let me see if I can refresh this motherfucker. It's supposed to really fucking froze on me like completely. What's good, V Love? I see you in the building. She said, "Hey, Hood, good afternoon to you. I appreciate you tapping in, boo. Make sure you hit that like button. If y'all new, hit subscribe button as always." Well, hey, I think I done lit the YouTube streets up on fire with Pookie this morning, nigga. This shit is malfunctioning like a motherfucker. Y'all give me a second while I shut this bitch down and reopen it, though. Let's go ahead and restart this motherfucker, man. I hate when my show get put on pause due to some bullshit. Restart the whole computer. So y'all give me a minute to get back on. Oh shit, I should have seen what time stamp we was at. Fuck. Well, I know the nigga was talking about defending a white man like he gangster though. We all know he fucking pussy. Like, and that's what I don't get about not just him, but a lot of these niggas out here. These niggas be talking that gangster shit, man. It's like, nigga, you niggas calling cops. You niggas is snitching, my nigga. Nigga got mad at Sean G and told fucking crackhead Keith what Sean G allegedly had planned for him, nigga. That's some hoe ass, snitch ass nigga shit. After we just heard that nigga tell Duke Farrell on the fucking Little Sock murder, my nigga. Like, I can't respect these hoe ass niggas for nothing on this motherfucker. Then you heard rat shit, nigga. He gets up on MHB show this morning talking shit to Sean G, my nigga, all because they know he on paperwork. He can get violated for any little thing. See, we don't respect pussy ass niggas like that. Niggas who, one, use the
Crazy, bro.
police. Second of all, will talk shit to you because they know they can use the police, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Same nigga who broke their lease and ran and hid because shit got real in these streets. Now you feel like you hidden enough. You safe. You niggas got police on speed dial. Now y'all back talking shit on fucking internet, my nigga. Like I said, I see right through you pussy ass niggas, rat shit. Oh, excuse me. All right, my computer's starting back up. Y'all give me a minute, man.
Hey, how you go about putting you usually set up two devices
Well,
when
I used my. What happened was, I had a mic and my mic got messed up, and I just
Mhm.
been too lazy to send it in because I do have a warranty on it to get a new mic. So what I do
Okay.
is I use my phone as a mic, but to be able to play videos and all that other shit, I use my laptop. So I have my laptop to run content on, and then I use my phone pretty much for audio and whatever else I want to use it for.
Mhm. Oh, okay.
The thing is, though, I do need to go clean this motherfucker off though because I got too much. You know, I stay making edits. You feel me? I got edits that I haven't even showed you guys yet. You feel me? And so
Mhm.
between the content that I've had previously, plus the new shit I got, you know, you run out of room after so long, and I actually need to go ahead and buy me a 2 terabyte hard drive to throw this shit on there. So, because I know later on I'm probably gonna want to come back to it and use it. So that's what I'm gonna end up doing. But I definitely feel like I probably gotta clean some of this stuff off of here. Because you know computers are based off how much memory you got available too, as far as the
Mhm.
running process and what you're able to do.
Right.
So all that is a factor, and I think because I do so many edits, I just got too much shit on my computer.
You got
It's
a
a lot of
Mac
stuff.
or a PC?
I got a Mac and a PC, but I use my PC for this. I use my Mac for music and other shit.
Okay. I might start. I need to hook up my. You saying the ether cord is what stops it from buffing all the time and shit.
Well, yeah, if you got a good internet connection and your shit is still buffering, then that's because your Wi-Fi router is not kicking out the full speed. And most Wi-Fi routers don't kick out full speed. So, like, if you're gonna be streaming live, you definitely want to be hardwired. When it comes to like video gaming, watching movies, or streaming live content, you definitely want to be hardwired because if you hardwire, you'll get majority of your speed compared to your Wi-Fi router that's only gonna give you maybe 30% of your speed, and then that also depends on um, how many devices you got connected. Because the more devices you have connected, the slower your Wi-Fi speed is off
Mhm.
top as well. So there's a lot of factors that go into this shit.
Right, right, right. Yeah. Trying to make sure my connection is right because sometimes I'll be want to play videos and then I'll be like, it's best to play audio and
Put it
just.
like this: if you got 100 megabytes of speed or more, and your shit is still fucking up, and you not hardwired, that's pretty much the reason. Now, if you got like a little cheap ass internet where you only getting like 50 megabytes or 30 or 4, like Verizon, they be giving like 4 and 5, which I don't know how nobody can use that shit. But if you got some cheap shit going on, trying to be cheap, then nigga, no matter if you hardwired or not, that shit still ain't gonna function right and come on. So
Mm-hmm.
you gotta. I tell everybody, if you gonna do this streaming shit, especially on the laptop, at least have a hundred speed or more, my nigga. Me, I be having 400, 500. I had 1 gig with Time Warner's at one point in time. So that's what you need if you really pushing some shit, 100 or better. All right, y'all. I'm about to come back on. Where's the video of Pookie?
Hey man, I need that belly and that one that um your doctor the Easy E running. I wanna I gotta because I like to play certain videos of folks I fuck with on my channel. So some of the people be having their own businesses. So I'll play their commercials or whatever. But it's good to have some of that comic relief and shit. Take a little
For sure,
dark
for
shot
sure.
at that nigga. I need to get that damn shit. Have that in the archives.
For sure, for sure. Just hit me when I'm not on live, my nigga. I don't mind sitting in that shit, man. See, I can
Yeah.
respect a nigga that asks for my shit compared to a nigga that just start copying what I do. That's the shit I don't respect, like that zesty ass nigga in the DR. Nigga copy my whole channel, my nigga. And then he sit over there with his gay ass and act as if he created this shit or this is something that he just started doing. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit I can't respect.
That's crazy.
Gay ass
Man,
nigga. That nigga every show is doing the same shit I do, my nigga. Like, nigga, he's a weirdo ass nigga. How you gonna sit there and act like we ain't got grown motherfuckers watching us who can't see you pretty much copying what the fuck I do? You've already been accused of copying Polar, nigga, for the longest. Now, since that's been exposed, you say, well, fuck it, I'm gonna start copying this nigga. We are all grown on this motherfucker.
hmm
Everybody got eyeballs on this bitch. Everybody can clearly see, even if they like your zesty ass, you are copying my show, you weird fuck. And he think because he says, "Oh, somebody else make the videos for me." So what, nigga? You're still copying me.
That's wild.
That shit's weird as fuck, my nigga. Like, nigga, you really that fucking dumb and desperate for content? You gotta steal a nigga whole show? I can't wait to beat that gay ass nigga up too. You know I told that nigga I wanted to fade. He gonna say lose weight first. Pussy ass nigga. Oh, you'll fight MHB though. You'll act like you'll fight Polar, but when it comes to me, you gonna say some hoe ass nigga shit because you know I know you got punked in the DR by Gentry, nigga. You supposed to be an American soldier, nigga, a trained killer, and got punked by a nigga in the DR and his own video, nigga. See, that's the thing. These niggas know I know they pussy. So they don't want to talk about fighting me, though. Niggas will make a million lives talking about fighting everybody else when he come to America. But when Hood say, can I catch that fade too? Niggas say punk shit like, oh, you got a little 200 pounds. You pussy ass soldier. So not only did you get punked by a nigga in the DR, but you're afraid to fight this Compton nigga, homie? I was trained in the Compton streets, nigga. You was trained by the military, you bitch. And you afraid of little old me? Or as you say, big old me. Last time I checked, American soldiers supposed to have been trained killers, bitch. The fuck wrong with you? Why the fuck are you so scary, nigga?
He can't handle the weight.
Nah, he supposed to be a U.S. soldier though, first fam, trained killer. Nigga getting punked, nigga. Why you doing me like this? Come on, bro, stop it. You heard the nigga. You saw the video before. I'm gonna do a live again on that bitch ass nigga recently. I'm gonna do another one to remind all the new people who hasn't saw the video of Mayor Sassour, Michael Hines, aka Zesty Dominican Republican, Jeffrey Dahmer, Michael Dahmer, Jeffrey Sassour, bitch gay ass nigga. I'm gonna have to remind y'all of how much of a pussy he is. And he making an American soldier look bad, nigga. Cause you getting parked in the DR, you bitch. Can't stand both of them gay ass niggas. My cousin, and I got a few relatives that are American soldiers, my nigga. Them niggas ain't getting punked by nobody. Them niggas just stay ready to go, nigga. What happened to this old zesty ass nigga? Was he in there playing with other soldiers' booties while he was in that motherfucker? The fuck wrong with this nigga, man? Why are you so much of a pussy, but you so quick to say you a veteran, nigga? Veteran of what? Don't nothing about you say trained killer or soldier, you bitch ass nigga. Oh, and I got some new information on Mayor too. See, he's getting a disability check from the government, not because he served and hurt himself, my nigga. He went to the crazy house, my nigga. He's classified as an habitual liar, my nigga. I'm waiting on somebody to send me the paperwork that shows what his discharge paper says, my nigga. He got kicked out of the military, my nigga, not because he injured himself, not because he's on disability. He got kicked out for being an habitual liar, being untrustworthy by his higher ups, my nigga. He has one of the worst discharges you can get. He's beyond a dishonorable. I didn't even know that existed. He's beyond a dishonorable discharge, my nigga. He got some shit that other soldiers say they ain't never heard of. They ain't never seen a soldier get the type of shit he got kicked out for, my nigga. He is classified by the government and the military as unbelievable, as untrustworthy, my nigga. What do that say about niggas that believe this lying ass nigga? If the government, the military classified you as this, why the fuck would we believe you on the fucking internet, my nigga? But yeah, Mayor Sassour, I know you watching, bitch. As soon as I get your paperwork for why you got kicked out the military, nigga, it's up. It's up, nigga. And I know it's out there. I'm just waiting on the nigga to get back at me. There it has it. So I can air your whole ass out, nigga. And you a deadbeat too, bitch. Can't stand these gay ass internet niggas. And stop copying my show, you zesty faggot. Back to the content, y'all. On these niggas.
a white man with my wife. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to no white person while I'm around, and I don't give a damn who get mad about it. If I'm around, I'm
You
going
know
right
you
here.
talking
Yeah, you
tough first, fam.
ain't around
Yeah.
me. I'm sorry.
Think about you ain't gonna do that to no white people. I don't care who. What you gonna do, Pookie? What you gonna call 911 for him, nigga?
Yeah, he gonna turn into a Karen.
Heck, man, he is a Karen, my nigga. MH Karen, nigga. That's who the fuck this nigga is. Only thing he gonna do is call the police for the white person when you hit him or do something to him. That's all he gonna fucking do. He ain't gonna do shit else, my nigga. He might send an email to the FBI telling what he saw. But you ain't gonna put no hands on nobody unless it's a woman. Cause you's a scary ass bitch. Let's continue.
Nobody gonna do nothing to nobody. Yeah, they got my protection all day. Yeah, black people ain't gave me a goddamn thing. Nothing.
What has a white
You don't
man
give
gave
a
you?
damn
You
about
live in a cheap
nothing they
ass
talking about.
apartment, raggedy ass car, and begging for money,
All
nigga.
these jobs you working right now, the white man putting them checks in your pocket. That Amazon job you got, that's the white man company. The white man giving y'all these jobs. The white man gave you that Section 8. Your black boyfriend or daddy or mama ain't put you in no Section 8 house and pay your bills, goddamn it. The white man did. That Medicaid that you take to the hospital that you and your kids got, the white man did that, goddamn it. Them food stamps that you spending, the white man did it. Even that goddamn weed that you sitting here smoking while you listening to my live, the white man made that weed for you. The white man gave you that alcohol. That gun that you gonna kill somebody, white man made that gun.
This nigga's a damn slave for
Ain't
real.
nobody gonna touch a white person around me. Going to,
Man, you know
ain't
what,
nobody
man?
you gonna lay a goddamn
You can't
hand
do
on a
but
white
laugh at this fuck nigga because you know
around me.
he
Hell
two
no, white
scoops
people
short of a full bowl of Fruit Loops, my nigga. Let me say that again. This nigga is 2 scoops short of a full bowl of Fruit Loops, my nigga. Let that marinate one time.
for me good all my goddamn life. This YouTube check I'm getting, the white man gave me this. You goddamn ain't nobody finna play with them. Not around me. Not around me.
Nigga
You gonna
said
play
the
with them
white
around
man
What
me?
you
gave me.
gonna do besides
Yeah,
kill
what they
him?
gonna do? Yeah, that
That nigga ready to suck the white man dick.
I can tell you that
Hey,
already. You want to play
you
with
know
me
He
he
around
is,
me?
my
already,
Nobody
nigga.
gonna never touch
he
a white person
My
around me.
already
nigga.
We going to
is.
war. A
First
black man
round.
will never touch a
If
white
he'll
man
Yeah.
suck
around
dick
me. I
on
can tell you that right
OnlyFans,
now.
my nigga, you know damn
You
well
gotta
he'll
go
suck
to
the
me
white
first.
man,
Live
nigga.
that we gonna
Pay
be
Black
going
man
attention.
to.
get me a
So some
long
of you
way.
ladies get to make actual
Black man gave me nothing.
requests. You can be like, I want to see you suck him up. I want to see him suck you up.
Facts.
So if he'll suck dick on OnlyFans, my nigga, you know the white man can definitely get a blowjob. Let's continue.
You know, black person gave me nothing. Black people don't give me nothing but hatred.
Oh yeah, and the white man own OnlyFans too, y'all.
You ever seen hatred? That's all come out from black people. Your ass up out of my face.
Oh, he sounds sad.
Yeah, he love him some white man's meat, Juju.
This dude white nigga is stupid, dog. Well, I'm not lying, dog. I'm just
That
keeping it
nigga
real.
love him some
Of
white
course, I
man's
got a lot
meat,
of black people
dude.
who they gonna be
God
mad,
damn.
but it's the truth. It's the
Nobody
truth.
mad. It's
When
sad.
you
It's not
get
no.
your
It's
ass
no
up tomorrow
mad. It's
morning and
just
go to work,
sad.
that
But
man,
it's a
dog.
Hey,
lot of
Ain't no
goofy
black
ass
people
when
giving
he
you
people
nothing but
though.
a
started
hard time, dog.
OnlyFans, y'all, I need
Your
y'all to
black people don't
request
give
that
a
he puts it
down.
right in that
Steal
hole
from
in
you.
his cheek,
Do
y'all.
everything they can to hold you
OnlyFans
back.
coming through.
Anything that a black person feel that's vulnerable to hold you back, that's what
Oh
they gonna get
shit.
you or do, dog.
It's gonna sit right there
Anything
in that
they
nigga
feel they,
cheek, his
because they don't want you
jawbone,
pass them
bitch
up or get
ass
too far
nigga.
ahead of them. They feel like you leaving them or something. Anything a black person can do to hold you back, that's what they gonna do. Anything.
Now be
You see
sure
the
to get
hatred
the
I get on social
MSB
media? Ain't one
2023
white
mock
man came up
quiz,
and hated
y'all.
on
Let's
me
go.
yet. Not point. People see in the head, anything they can do, they come and do it to hold me back. They slander me, they lie on my name, all that.
Ain't
But I
nobody
love the white
lying
man.
on you
It's
bitch
the black
ass
man
nigga.
I
Shut up.
hate. I hate black people. Coach, you don't know. I have no hate for the white man. The white man's the best thing that happened to America. That's the reason we got America now, because the white man knew what to do with it. We're gonna promote and colonize this and get it and
I'm
put our
telling you,
curriculum
man,
works and all
niggas
that. Yeah,
is
the white man
dumb
knew
and
what to do with the country. They knew
uneducated,
what they was doing.
ignorant
Take it
motherfuckers.
from these dumbass black
This
people. They
is
don't know how to do nothing
little
with no man.
kids. Stay
Yeah,
in
the
school.
white man deserves to
The
have a man.
streets is a myth.
Look at what the white man posted in his comments, my nigga. I'm glad MHB got my back. See, this is another problem with our community, my nigga.
Right. That's what I'm
We got
saying.
niggas like him. Now, it's not wrong with riding with the white folks. I got love for everybody. So the issue is not having somebody's back. It's when you're trying to segregate yourself from your community for
Mhm.
another race as if you ain't doing shit to niggas. Like you ain't running off on the plug. Like you ain't seeing fuck niggas dead mamas, dead relatives, dead kids. You just sitting back on the internet playing a fucking victim like you just being punked on and well you are being punked because you a punk, but you deserve everything that you getting, my nigga. Like don't play
Running
victim
back to
now,
the
nigga.
running
Don't
back to
start
the slave
crying
master.
now, nigga. Like he's gonna mention at some point, oh, I only got 3 super chats today because people don't want to donate because I keep no niggas is tired of you scamming and lying to them, my nigga. Let them know, my nigga, you got a bad crack habit, my nigga. You need to get high every day, 2, 3 times a day, nigga. Tell them the truth. I'm pretty sure some people in your audience gotta get high. They watch you, so they gotta get high, my nigga. They might even send you a package. You ain't gotta spend your money no more. Tell niggas you don't like paying rent, and because you don't like paying rent, you need help paying your back rent instead of coming up with the fake car lot line. Let the people know you need to pay your back rent, and people might feel sorry for you and help you pay your rent. But when you learn about cash out flipping, when you learn about buying a car lot, and you constantly brag about how much money you make and you still begging, at some point, even a dummy will wake up, my nigga. And that's all your subscribers is doing is they waking up and they seeing you for what you really are, my nigga. And this is just the consequences of it, nigga. You're losing your bag, you bitch ass nigga.
America. I wish the white man keep America for another 100 years. They exactly what it is. Yeah, we getting too many people. What the white man finna do? Depopulate this month. Yeah, we need to unpopulate this. It's getting too many people. The white man know exactly what to do with America. I have no problem with the white man. They deserve everything they get. They should have it for another 100 years, if you ask me. They gonna do give it to some black people that's gonna run around and slander each other and kill each other. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Give the damn country to some black people that ain't gonna do nothing but run around and kill each other and take each other's lives and hate on each other. You can't give black people goddamn a set. They hate on each other with that. Come on, dog. Look at little Boosie cousin. What did he do on live? He brought his own cousin over there for a holiday to help them out, smoke, kicking with him. What his cousin do? Got him on camera tiptoeing through the goddamn house. Yeah, black people don't want to do nothing but see you down, dog. Anything a black person feel that they can contribute to your downfall, that's what they gonna do. That's why on this internet I get nothing but hate from black people. All black people doing is hate to see me come up, yeah. And I hate y'all ass too. And that's not hate speech. That's just being me hypothetical. That's it and that's all.
Hey man, y'all
What's up,
show the
man?
hood some love, man. Donate to the
What's up, big dog?
PS5 fund
What's up?
via the Cash
Hey,
App,
what's
the
up,
Hood
MHB?
Unlocked, PayPal, Venmo, Chime. Tell
Hey,
the hood some love, man.
hey,
Get to that
I
Christmas
hate
spirit.
to
What?
say it, man. But it's the truth. I just sat there, man, and looked at that story with that young girl who went to Mexico. That's her friends, man. This is girls that she
paid
MHB. You right, man.
She
Bro,
paid
this
for the
type of
whole
shit
trip.
happen
She
all the
bought
You
the
time. They
right,
act,
food, the
bro.
room,
they act like
the
niggas,
plane tickets.
like this
Y'all,
is
they
something
gonna
new.
spend the whole
Like
hard
niggas is
earned money
weird.
to show y'all.
You gotta realize first, fam, what I tell you.
These
Niggas
niggas hype.
watch who they relate to. So of
Yeah.
course a lot of his viewers are fuck niggas just like him. Now, in a certain instance, niggas is right. The young lady did go to Mexico with her friends. They did do her dirty. I can agree with that.
Facts.
But the Walmart guy, he went to work, shot up his co-workers.
And he was there for
There's a
10
lot of
years.
stories of other race doing similar or worse shit. So don't make it about a race thing because every race is out here doing some fucked up foul shit. And that's what I don't like. Like, don't paint the narrative as if it's just black on black crime when there's crime of every race on every people.
Right.
Make sense?
That's what I'm talking about.
But again, look at the nigga though. He kind of looked like MHB. Let's go.
Y'all got down there was jealous of that girl. I told you, it's the black people, dog.
That's
It's
all
the
it
black
is.
people.
That's you know
But this
what,
is
MHB,
propaganda.
we don't want to accept the
This
truth as
niggas
black
are
people, and
That
that's
might
what
be
holds us back. We
that
are
might be Rico
worse. We are
Grizzly, my
all
nigga.
worse.
Yeah,
We don't
Antoine
love
Grizzly,
each other,
that might
man.
be Rico Grizzly.
You got people on here who hate you, bro, because you doing your thing, bro.
And
You
that's
know what I'm
and you wanna
saying?
know what,
Instead of
and look,
congratulating you, bro.
wait, hey Rico, and that's why I said this how I know that what I'm saying is true. Because all the people that don't like me on here, they don't even know nothing about me, never met me. They just out the gate, they just hate a black person because I'm on here.
Listen, and they quick to say something negative.
Okay, now look, this is Dick Riding 101, y'all. There are a lot of black bloggers on YouTube, right?
A lot of
And
them.
when it comes to me, there's only maybe 2 or 3 that I will talk about.
Hold on.
So if it was
Keep going.
naturally hate, my nigga, I would be talking about everybody who is blogging or successful. If you notice, there's only 1 or 2 that I talk about, maybe 3 at the most, on a consistent basis because they continue to do fuck shit. If this nigga stop doing fuck shit, stop saying fuck the dead, stop saying fuck people mamas, stop doing hoe shit, I have no reason to talk about Pookie, you feel me? But as long as you continue to be the fuck nigga that you is, my nigga, I'ma always have something to say about you, my nigga. So stop trying to confuse hating for niggas standing up for what's right, my nigga. I am the people, my nigga, and I'm standing for them. A lot of people you disrespect don't have a channel. They are not bloggers. So they don't have a voice on this motherfucker. And whether my voice is big or small, I have a fucking voice, my nigga. And I'm gonna continue to stand for them when your fuck ass is in the wrong. The same way you wanna stand for them white people who meet you sucking, I'm gonna stand for my people. The real streets. The real hood motherfuckers and civilians when it comes to a fuck ass nigga like you. Because I don't care if nobody else sees it. I see and know exactly what the fuck you are. And because of that, my nigga, can't nobody change my mind about you. And you will forever and always be a bitch ass, hoe ass nigga.
About you, bro. They quick to say something negative about you, bro. You know what I'm saying? We fucked up as a race, man. We don't love, bro. It's sad to sit here and watch them young black men kill each other all day in Chicago. It's sad.
Hey Reese, I'm gonna ask you a couple questions. Hey, True, have a white man ever wait outside? Have a white man ever shot at you?
Man, listen, some of my white friends are some of the most loving people, dog, I have ever met, bro.
Now he's trying to spin a narrative. He said, has any white people ever waited outside your house or shot at you? Well, ask yourself, Pookie, why did black people wait outside your house? You was disrespecting them on the internet. Why was black people shooting at you? Well, from what you say, you used to run off on the plug, meaning you robbed them or you didn't pay them what you owed. So you can't use that as an excuse for yourself, my nigga. You can't steal from niggas. You can't disrespect niggas and then make it seem like it's a race thing that they want to fuck you up.
Check.
Scary ass nigga. This nigga's weird as fuck. That's how I know for a fact. Ain't nothing street about this nigga except for the niggas he done bought dope from, my nigga. That's it.
Bro, I kid you not. I love white folks, bro. I love them, dog. They some of the most wonderfulest people in the world, bro. I get around the white folks. I don't feel like I need to carry a gun with me. I don't feel like I got to be on defense. You know, when you get around certain blacks, it's like you got to be on defense. It's one of these niggas gonna get tripping. You know what I'm saying?
I can tell you.
You right now.
That's not.
I haven't had one. There's a lot of black people, man. That.
Now look at this dude that commented. Who is Mac Jones? He said, "Damn, that's facts." MHB has all black hater bloggers, right? Now look at this nigga's picture and look at his shirt. He got the black unity symbol on his shirt. but yet you're listening and agreeing with a nigga who's saying fuck your people, fuck our race, we ain't shit, we deserve to be slaves and so on. But you wearing a shirt that's representing the opposite of what this nigga you're supporting is saying. See, that's these false prophet motherfuckers, the fake brothers, the fake unity motherfuckers, homie. There's no way in hell you can wear that shirt in a picture, even got your hand up showing the same unity symbol, but then support this nigga who says fuck black women and fuck black people in general. That's why I say you can't believe what you see on this fucking internet. Y'all see what I'm talking about? If I make sure, let me take this comment off the screen so you can see what I'm talking about. Let me see if I can blow this nigga who is Mac Jones up. Just like there's women over there. Let me put this banner down. There's women over there who supports him being a deadbeat and so on. Look at this nigga. He's wearing a fucking Black Power, Black Unity, whatever it is, t-shirt. But he's supporting a nigga who's the total opposite of that. We call these type of niggas false prophets. Not saying he's a prophet, but he's fake as fuck.
Fake activists.
Yeah, my nigga, fake as fuck, my nigga. So you need to change your picture and change your shirt, bruh. Put a KKK nigga on your shirt. Throw up the KKK symbol because you and Pookie are displaying the opposite of what that shit stands for. That's why I don't fuck with these YouTube niggas like that. That's why even the viewers know not to come over here on that bullshit, my nigga. My platform is highly respected. Y'all don't see the trolls in my shit talking shit to me. It's a reason why, because niggas know how I get on, my nigga. You don't see niggas hopping up on my panel coming to talk shit to me like that. Because niggas respect how I get on. They know I am not the one to play with, my nigga. I will embarrass your ass on the internet and dog walk your ass in real life, nigga, however you want it, nigga. I'm with it all. See, I pay attention to people, man. Even these fucking people in the comments, the chat, the viewers, because they be just as much of a fuck nigga as the blogger that they watching. You watch who you relate to, and you watch who you fuck with. And you financially support those whose opinion you stand by. So if you support this nigga, you give this nigga money, you stand by him hating black women, his own black race. You stand by him being a woman abuser, a deadbeat father, a fuck nigga, a fake blood, a cop calling rat / snitch. You agree with all that whenever you send this nigga a Cash App or a PayPal. Because if not, what other reason do you have to donate your hard-earned money to this nigga when I'm sure you got yourself, bills, and loved ones who may need that dollar or two you send it? Y'all wake up, man. I ain't talking to my chat because I got some real motherfuckers over here. But for the ones that may watch the replay or may be from this nigga's platform, man, y'all wake the fuck up. Let's continue.
What's up, the true dude? What's up, man? What you want to
Go
say?
ahead. And first of all, peace, kings. I'm just listening to y'all, man. I woke up. I'm just waking up, and you were streaming and stuff, man. So I was just listening, trying to get some, just trying to feel some things out of with, with everybody this morning, where the energy at,
My energy is with the white people. I can say my energy with the white people.
So
I'm
it
on
ain't
the white
really-
people side. I'm saying like this. Ain't one white person ever robbed me. Ain't one white person ain't hated on me in my life. I don't know. I'm cool, dog. It's the black people. That's what they all like to keep telling them. They ain't gotta like the white people. Who you think giving you cutting their check every week? Who you think giving you that food stamps? Who you think that Section 8 came from? All you girls on low income Section 8 public housing, the white man.
Hey, MHB, you got some blacks on here that want to kill you, man.
Yeah, sure do, bitch ass nigga.
Man, you got some blacks that go to the stream and want to. I hate to bring them up, bro. The man ain't doing nothing but speaking facts. But you got people that really want to kill that man for what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm the same way. They want to
what
adopt
he's
one new
saying.
They want to
I
adopt
haven't
one.
done
They want to
nothing
adopt
to
one.
you, brother. You want to kill me for what I'm saying?
They want to
Come
adopt
on,
Martin
bro.
Luther King. These people are over here
Come
jealous all about what I'm saying.
What I'm saying?
Because all you don't have to do is not watch the channel. They act like what I'm saying is bothering them.
Now, see, again, this how you know MHB and his gay viewer Rico, again, ain't from the streets, my nigga. Anybody from the streets should know that when it comes to black people, we are very emotional, we are very territorial, and we give a fuck about, what people are saying and do to us. So when you sit up here and say people want to hurt you because of what you're saying, we have always been like that in nature, my nigga. Don't know what kind of hoods you niggas is from, but talking shit to niggas will get your ass beat the fuck up instantly, if not worse. So again, maybe this is a St. Louis thing from where he's from, or I don't know where this other zesty nigga come from, but I would like to assume that all hoods are the same. All hoods live by the same code and rules, but this YouTube shit is showing me something totally fucking different, my nigga. And I can't deny the truth. Like, nigga, I'm starting to think that hoods in other states are just watered the fuck down, my nigga. Full of bitch ass niggas. Because there's no way in hell these niggas are surviving in the neighborhoods and they police callers, women abusers, child molesters, and all kind of shit. How did these niggas survive? I need to know. How? Because it's not making sense that so many niggas is on YouTube claiming they street and live by no code, no values, and no morals. Don't give a fuck. Even the niggas that at once had me convinced they were street niggas, they keep bitch ass niggas on their panel in their circle. In real life, real niggas don't even keep bitch ass niggas around them or in their circle, my nigga. It defeats the purpose. But on YouTube, these so-called street niggas, I don't know if it's for the views or what, but they love keeping a bunch of bitch ass niggas around them. I don't need niggas on my panel if you're gonna be a bitch ass nigga or if you are a bitch ass nigga. I don't need it. I sell this bitch by myself. I'm cool with that. I don't need a lot of people up here to make the show look good if half of you niggas is hoes. Scary as fuck. Cop callers. Bitch ass. I don't need it. It's not that serious. Because my brand is gonna stand for something and not fall for anything. And I'm gonna keep it that way. Let's continue.
So much when all you gotta do is not watch the channel. How can I bother you if I don't know you and you don't watch me? Because it's jealousy and hate against the black people, dog. That's
he believes in just be a good nigga.
White people, dog. I'm cool. Like I'm cool.
I'm gonna be okay. If I'm a good nigga,
Hey,
I'm okay.
I look at our city and where we come from, MHB, man, and I'm like, I wish this mayor would do more because certain spots in St. Louis, dog, it's horrible, man.
Well, he a St. Louis nigga.
It's too much hate to the blacks, man. It's too much hate
I'm
to
saying ain't nobody never noticed something. Black people can only come together when it got something to do with hatred and violence. They could never come together when it's something good. Prime example. The only time black people come together in the world is when the police shoot a black man because it's something with hatred and violence. Even though look how many black people came together all because of hatred, because the hate they got for one individual, so they all clicked up and came together. The only way black people know how to dog. That's why I'm cool. I don't mess with the black race. I'm sorry. I like white people. Yeah, I'm cool with the white people. You know what I'm saying? The black people that I'm cool with is the black people I'm cool with. That's not that.
It's like there's people like him out there.
White people that ain't nothing wrong with me, and I ain't got nothing against them. So I can never hate the white man. I don't know what hate other people got built up. White man, they never to me. I gotta watch my back from the white man. I gotta watch my back from the black man.
Hey, you know,
it's funny how you think a white man ain't never did nothing to him, but the white man locked you up for child support, you broke bum ass nigga. The white man evict you out of all them apartments you didn't pay your rent in, you bitch ass nigga. The white man sent you to prison for abusing women, you hoe ass nigga. And the white man helped put that dope in your neighborhood which got your brain all the way fucked up, nigga. Yeah, okay, the white man ain't did nothing to you. You dumb fuck.
My bad. Go ahead, man.
Oh yeah, the
Well,
white man might have sold you that lemon ass 300 you riding around in that spring sound like a space shuttle, bitch. Don't forget about that one. And I'm sure it was the white man that kicked you out the car lot when you and your rapist relative Antoine first opened that bitch up. And don't tell him what the fuck y'all was doing at the back of the car lot, you zesty bitch.
yeah. So where I come from, bro, I don't know what. I mean, I'm from the '80s. You know, our era was a way different era than what it was going on today. I don't have hate towards nobody. I done seen too much. I've been through too much to hate any race or anything. It's everybody. It's not just blacks. It's not just whites.
Oh yeah, he ain't gonna like him.
Everybody is fucked.
You heard brother say it's everybody in every race. You know when you go against Pookie, he gonna get mad at you and kick you off the platform, right? Let's see what happens to old boy that's keeping it real. Let's go.
Effed up in this game now. It's not just us and it's not just them, bro. It's the whole freaking world, bro. It's been taught to everybody from day one. We've all been divided, bro. So it's not just one race. It's not just one, sector. Now I understand what you're talking about. The white person is, the white person that. I disagree with you.
Hold on, I got
the black person is, the black person. Oh, let me continue. Let me continue. Go ahead. Like I'm just saying, I come from a different era. I'm not all of y'all points. I can understand it. I respect everybody's opinion. I'm just talking about from my era, what I've seen. I haven't had a good connection with neither one of our from the black folks to the white folks because I've done been through too much. I'm from Washington D.C., bro, in the '80s where shit was, where stuff was real. I'm talking about real Chocolate City, D.C., bro. So I've been seeing a lot of BS through my time. You know what I mean? So I'm just speaking. I'm just saying from my experience.
Wait, watch this.
It's everybody, bro.
I want to ask you this. Because what you're saying, it don't add up. Because you basically saying it's not everybody, because everybody else in the world is sticking together. All the Mexicans stick together, all the Chinese stick together, all the Arabs, they come over, they bring their people stick together. All the people. It is the black.
That's not true, bro. That's not true.
I
disagree. You right.
Dumb nigga that don't go nowhere.
Mexicans are split up. They have their own. They got M16s. You got you got everybody splitting up, bro. It's not.
I don't want to hear that shit, man. I don't want.
There you go. I don't want to hear.
You don't want to hear the truth, bitch ass niggas. Niggas is dumb. Niggas is dumb as a box of rocks, man.
Bingo. What did I just say? Whenever you go against what this fuck nigga says, he kicks you off the platform, my nigga. Like, why can't somebody else have a difference of opinion without you getting mad? For those that have been rocking with me, right? Y'all know I've had a few people come on my platform. Some I was cool with, some I wasn't cool with. And regardless of what their opinion was, I allowed them to speak it. And I didn't get mad unless it was disrespected. But having your own opinion, you're entitled to that. And as you can see, Rico, he's up there riding MHB dick because he's from St. Louis as well, as we just saw. But I told you guys, this is how this nigga moves. That's why nobody likes him. If you don't agree with him, it's fuck you. He wants a bunch of do buddies. What they call them? Yes men. Do buddies. Yes buddies. Whatever the fuck they call that shit.
Yes man.
Yeah, man. At the end of the day, you don't have to agree with me. As long as you're respectful with it. You can get your opinion off. But again, that's the difference between myself and this whole ass nigga. Hey man, y'all hit that like button. If you new, hit the subscribe button as always. Welcome to the hood. I don't know how many likes we got up in here, but I hope the likes is matching the amount of people that's up in here. And as a reminder, as you see on the screen, the hood is trying to get a PS5. I don't want to have to lie to you guys. I don't have to want to scam you guys because I ain't that type of nigga. So I don't care if it's $5, $10, $300. Donate what you can, man. Let me know you fucking with me, and it's definitely appreciated. Let's go.
God gave everybody willpower and a choice, dog. If you gonna accept it, and you ain't can't nobody make nobody do nothing. All the Mexicans come over here, they do what? Lawn care, they all stick together. When the Chinese people come over here, they all get Chinese recipes stick together. When the Arabs come over here, they bring all their family down, all the ladies in the stores and beauty supplies. When the black people come over here, what they do? I'm gonna rob and take his shit. Yeah, I'm gonna hate on him. I'm mad. They can't even stick together on a fucking YouTube channel. You got these black people sitting on the YouTube channel mad at another black man for what he said out his mouth. Bitch, make your own shit. You mad about what I say, bro? What I say don't affect you. Somebody directly to you, it don't affect you. It's the black people, dog. Everybody come out here and spend no narrative like this. Oh no, it ain't no everybody else got good out here and they stick together. Kanye West, wait a minute, Kanye West was a prime example. That man came together and sacrificed $12 billion for the black people. And they what they do, come and take it and shove it up his
Hey, he lost for a second. I'm like, he say, oh, no, I know all they ain't making songs about killing each other and all that, man. They ain't killing each other about hamburgers and all that. And
my bad, y'all.
Hold on, brother.
My phone went out. My phone went out.
We can't even go to the club with each other. We can't even go to the club with each other without one of us want to kill each other. Club, am I lying or tell the truth?
Now back to what I was saying.
Now, I can't agree, my nigga. Some of the stuff is true. We are very violent towards each other. People will naturally hate, but that's the individual person. It's not so much the race. Do we need to do better? Of course. We definitely do. Places like Chicago, I personally feel like it's crazy. Like, and it goes down everywhere, but Chicago, for some reason, is super fucking lit with black on black crime. So I'll be fake as fuck if I was to deny that as black people we do need to come together and cut some of the bullshit out. But at the same time, I'm not gonna sit here and bash like it's just us and we the only one with these type of problems, because it's not. Even if other races ain't shooting each other like we do, they're raping each other, raping kids, stealing from their grandmas, bank accounts, shooting up schools, jobs. Man, a bad person is a bad person, no matter what color your skin is. So shout out to True, trying to keep it real on a platform full of bitch ass niggas. Let's continue.
Truth, man.
I was off the phone for a minute, big dog. I was off the phone. My shit went out for a minute. Now
let me tell you something. The only way black people know how to stick together is through hatred. I can tell you that now. You go to a family reunion, all the black people arguing and fighting. You go, like, I'm gonna tell you the difference. In the summertime, when I go to old family party, everybody got the black people get to fighting and shooting. I come out here, it's 100 people on the Home Depot lot racing. I don't see one fucking gun get pulled, one gunshot, one fight, none of that. It's the black people, dog. Why people hate when you think of black people? One thing they black
four couples, two couples get killed at a university, my nigga. Stabbed to death. Nigga, there wasn't no black person who did that.
Just recently, the Walmart incident. I hate to bring it up again. What race was that?
No, the Walmart was a black dude.
You sure?
Yeah, they showed this picture.
I thought it was night
manager. The night manager. Yeah, he was there for 10 years, and he just snapped. I guess. Now they had another Walmart incident. That was a white dude.
But what I'm saying is, okay, maybe I got that one wrong. But what I'm saying is, my nigga, we constantly see on the news school shootings, work school shootings, college, church shootings, and it's rarely the black person. Not only do they get away with, not only are they successful with murdering people, but when they're arrested, they're not even shot at, they're not killed. In fact, they give them a cigarette, stop by the store and the hamburger stand on the way to jail to feed these niggas, man.
We definitely get racial prejudice against us when we out there committing crimes or whatnot. They could do the same thing like a great thing. They gonna get the royal treatment.
Right, they don't get shot at. They get took to the nearest Burger King or McDonald's. You get a Coke with a smile. The whole nine, my nigga.
Even in prison. They don't tell y'all about that.
Look at V Love. She said, I'm in Chicago, hood. You can't go out being a poodle around pit bulls.
Facts.
But again, like I said, I'm very aware that we do have our own personal issues. But we're
But
not
see,
going to
that ain't all
bullshit.
Chicago either. They trying to think that's the whole Chicago. That's not the whole Chicago, bro.
But we're not going to sit up here and paint a picture like it's just us with the problems, my nigga. Like old boy
Right.
said on the screen, every race has their own issues. Some are worse than others. Some deal with certain type of violence compared to other type of violence. But everyone has their own issue, and everyone needs to come together and stop with the bullshit. Especially, and I can agree, my people versus my people.
Mm-hmm.
Doing it, being in denial. Fuck y'all. I don't care. I said it, dog. Y'all living in denial, dog. Y'all hate to accept the damn truth of what everything is, dog. I don't care. It's the black people. Ain't no white people. Ain't no Mexican. It's the black people, dog. All these black rich people and they still ain't came together. Get the hell out of here, dog. I'm not trying to hear that.
Michael Jordan ain't put a Black Lives Matter t-shirt on not one time when all this stuff was going on.
Michael Jordan had $3 billion, and guess where he invested all his money?
Don't give a damn about black people.
Michael Jordan had $3 billion and invested all his money into prisons.
Keep it real,
Michael Jordan's as white as Larry Bird, big dog. He never was forced people in the first place.
Let's keep it real,
in the first place. We know Michael. We know about Michael Jordan, bro. Like he was never forced in the first place. But back to the division thing that I was talking about before the phone had went out.
The people in your hood, the people in your hood is not even for you. It ain't just Jordan. He just use him as an example. Your people in your
How
hood
did they get there, Goofy?
Back to the division thing. What I was talking about before my phone went out, my G. I'm going back to that. We are all divided. Like I said, in our own communities, we divided by our skin color. We divided by our neighborhoods. We divided by our income.
No,
Mexicans.
Yes, we are, nigga. You dumb,
bro,
nigga.
We are divided.
I don't want to hear it, man. I don't want to hear it.
This nigga dumb.
I
This
can't go
nigga dumb, bro.
We not divided.
Stop sugarcoating it, bro.
No, we not divided by nothing. Black people is divided by hatred, point blank, period. Hate on the next nigga. That's it. That's all. I'm not trying to hear all that extra shit, dog. We are divided by
dumb and goofy.
This
nigga ignorant.
Black people is divided by.
Okay, so when Pookie was lying on rainwater and said rainwater killed Mo3 and set him up, that's hating.
That's hate.
When you was hating on Kwame Brown, who, regardless of how much money he made as a basketball player, you was upset he got on YouTube and blew you out the water and received however many millions or hundreds of thousands of dollars. That's hating. You hate it so much to where you try to inject yourself into his child support case and you don't know this nigga. You don't know his baby mama. You don't know his finances or nothing. And you try to insert yourself into his personal child support case and you don't even take care of your kids, nigga.
Right.
You actually went to prison behind child support behind your kid, nigga. That's hating, nigga. When you call everybody the food stamp bloggers, but you want food stamps in Section 8, that's hating, nigga. Hating. When you say all black women need to be beat and beaten daily and whatever else fuck shit you said about the black woman, nigga, that's hating, my nigga. So, yeah, you an expert on what hating is. It's just funny, bitch ass niggas like you don't realize it when it's you're the one that's doing it. You can see when you claim everybody else is hating. Why don't you pay a little more attention to you when you hating, you gay bitch ass nigga? I'm just saying. Let's continue.
Hatred. That's it. That's all. They hate ignorance and hatred. They hate on the next person. That's it and that's all. He keep wanting to put race and culture down. If we all live in the hood, ain't no white people making us get guns and kill each other. We doing it on our own. What are you talking about? If we black people and we all live in this hood, why are we going to killing and robbing each other, hating on each other, dog? Why we doing it? We got this whole big ass YouTube platform to show out. Why we all talking about trying to bring each other down? Ain't one black person got on here to bring a white man
fake,
down.
Bro.
There's always one black person got on
Pause this fake ass nigga, bro. He a fake ass
all my
nigga,
goddamn face. Now I don't want to hear all that.
This nigga, I hate niggas like him, bro.
That counterfeit shit. Sorry, MHB. That counterfeit.
He a counterfeit nigga yourself, bro. Nigga. Go for nigga. You don't know shit about struggle.
Black people hate to do is self-liability, dog. A black person hate to self-liability. That's one of the biggest things for what they got going on. It's the black people, dog.
How is he talking when you don't even take care of your own shit? Nigga, you sound goofy as fuck.
Go ahead, first man. I'm talking shit, nigga.
Nah, I'm just saying. I'm getting feedback, but that shit throwing me off. But this nigga goofy as fuck. Just hearing his ignorant ass is just like, damn. How could you be so stupid, my nigga?
Again, this is a nigga who can't read, can't write, can't spell, and damn sure don't know shit about history. So take it lightweight, my nigga.
Oh,
take it lightweight.
I'm like, damn, nigga. No, I don't want to hear nothing about this culture. I'm like, nigga's retarded, bro. But you the nigga that started this shit.
Somebody posted in the chat one day, 2 times 7 equals 14. He said, what does 2 times 7 equal 14 mean? They said, that's the math. He said, we don't do that type of math over here. Wow. Nigga. Well, what kind of math you do over there on your channel, nigga? 2 plus 7, nigga? What the fuck? Somebody had to tell him that was the math and that was the answer to the question. Why they posted it, I don't know why they posted the shit, but they posted it. And that nigga response was, we don't do that type of math over here. I was like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? But let's go, man.
Myself, dog. Nobody make you go outside.
Uneducated Negro is the worst kind of Negro to be around. Pay attention.
Fuck out my face, bro. I don't want to hear nothing.
I see they got rid of the real niggas. Real.
Escalate on I robbed that nigga.
Yeah, that's the black. That's the black person's first West name when it comes to another black.
That's the mind frame, man. That's the mind frame.
I'm a rob
that nigga.
Black people
I'm gonna kill that hoe.
Another but want to rob another. I'm
gonna rob that nigga. Rob the brother for what? That's your people, bro. Why you can't congratulate the man, dog? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there you
rob
go.
Him for what?
Because it's jealousy and hatred.
Cause he's up right now. He winning. He making money, and you wish you would rob a nigga for rob him for what?
Look, I go through the same thing on YouTube. People mad at me tomorrow for what I talk about. Why you just can't congratulate me? Apparently, I made it somewhere you trying to get to. I was able to figure out what you couldn't figure out and make it work. What you so mad at me for? Why not just congratulate? As long as I'm not talking about, I didn't come on here and say nothing about you individually.
Right.
You start making videos talking about me because it's the hatred, dog. It's hatred.
It's the hatred in you, yeah. Black man ain't said nothing wrong to you. You just hate me just because that's in your nature, bro. That's in your nature, man. That's in our nature to do that, man. You know, we messed up as a race, man. We messed up, man. Like I said, man.
They want to they want to find an excuse. So reason see what he trying to do is give it a reason why black people should be able to hate on black people. Oh, everybody messed up and everybody know they ain't.
No,
that's why everybody else run the world except us. That's why the Arabs got control of the world. They got the oil, they got the businesses. The Chinese got their own Asian part. You know what I'm saying? Black people ain't got shit. White people got Canada, America, and all over the world.
You know he dumb.
Black
people he don't even educate
himself. Ain't got no unity. Ain't got no unity.
Dog, dude, look at the black people rap songs. All black people rap songs rap about is taking each other out.
I was just gonna get to that.
Ain't nobody got no music about coming together. Everybody the first person that was trying to get us to come together, what they do? Oh, he crazy. Take his money, put him in a crazy house. Yeah, like I said, when somebody sacrificed $12 billion trying to bring black people together tomorrow, we need to reunite, and they turned on that. Now we ain't got a chance in hell. The richest black man ever in history sacrificed all his money to try to bring us together, and we turned our back on it. Now,
I love Kanye, man. I love Kanye, man. But I say, but you preaching to the wall, man. With black people, Kanye. You preaching to a wall, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause they ain't trying to hear nothing that man talking about, man. Black people, we gone, man. We can't even go to the club together and have a good time.
I'm telling you how much the black people hate on the black race. I'm telling you how much the black. I got it for example. You got your TV on, son?
No.
Okay. Look, I'm telling you how much black people hate on the black race. Kwame Brown had $100 million. and ran back down here to the YouTube community and the black people when he got broke out and $2 or $3 million.
I can watch it on y'all hearing it wrong.
And they donated him $500,000 in super chats. Kanye West is the richest black man in the world, and they gave him $5 million. This is before they even took his money. They gave him $5 million in super chats. Most hated blog is a street nigga that's coming up in the game. They ain't even really made it too far on YouTube. It's a lot to these niggas. They ain't never had none of seen nothing. And guess what they tell me? Oh, he begging the subs. He this, and that, because they hate to see. Like I said, this world is built on. They only want to support the people that's already done. When you on your way, you got to go through all the hate, the jealousy, and the criticism, dog. You know what I'm saying? And that's the fucked up part about it. Should nobody even give a fuck what I'm doing on YouTube? As long as I'm not talking about you directly, you should give a fuck what I'm talking about. It's not affecting you. But guess what they say? Well, he's sitting on here lying. Who he lying about? And then you'll tell he lied on rainwater. Okay, or this dude's rainwater for instance. So what rainwater got to do with you? Do you know rainwater? No. Because that's all hatred built up, dog. That's all there's just this hate ass shit built up around black people, dog.
And you know what? These rappers make millions of dollars off the destruction of their own people. Millions of dollars. And they don't take no accountability for it.
So Pookie's whole point is he should be able to talk about people he don't know and their finances, but people can't talk about him and his finances.
Right.
See, that's that bitch ass nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? That's an example of some bitch ass nigga shit. He's saying it's okay for him to talk about rainwater, who he don't know, slander that nigga name, talk about Kwame Brown, who he don't know, insert himself into his child support cases. But please don't talk about his child support case. Please don't talk about how he abused women. Please don't talk about how he hang out at high schools and lie about his age. Please don't bring up how he got a relative named Antoine Brisby, who's a convicted pedophile. Please don't bring up how like he didn't got shot in his mouth and he didn't shoot his sister at all. Please don't bring up how he's a snitch and a rat and a scary ass cop calling bitch. Oh no. Let him talk about anybody he wants to, but please don't talk about him. That's what the fuck we hearing from this fake ass nigga, y'all. This is what we hearing.
He's a street dude. That's what he said.
Yeah, big blood Brisby.
Big blood.
This is what we hearing, y'all. Big B's to talk about everybody else, but please don't talk about him. Man, the world don't go like that, bitch. Stand on your shit.
Man. Drill music and take no accountability. Only rapper that really out here putting positive messages in the black community is probably J. Cole, Nas, and you look and they don't respect him. 21 Savage just dissed Nas.
Guess what, Rico? Guess what they'll say? They'll sit on YouTube. They'll sit on YouTube and tell me real fast, "Oh, you getting all this money off YouTube? You ain't gave nothing back to the subscribers." But when y'all running them goddamn concerts, them little Boosie concerts and all them concerts, what they giving y'all back? Them rappers ain't gave you motherfuckers back nothing in forever. But some of them this because it's the jealousy and the hatred. That's the problem.
Listen, especially with that devil Boosie, that's a devil. Them devils, man. You don't care nothing about black people, bro. When you just sit up there and try to make all them people take them vaccine shots, Boosie don't care nothing about no black people, man. He care about you spending their money with them. You don't see them people out in the community really trying to help where they come from.
I'm gonna tell y'all something that should fuck everybody,
man.
I'm gonna tell y'all something that should fuck a lot of people up right now. This should fuck everybody up. Why is it?
Again, these niggas don't know what they talk about. For example, with Bootsy. Whenever Bootsy is in a different state, he needs a haircut. He'll go on his Instagram. I'm looking for a barber. I got so many thousands. Tap in with me or my manager. When Bootsy is in different places, he need clothes, shoes. He need weed. He goes to his Instagram, and that's giving back to the people because as big as he is, he can go to a dispensary, no problem. He can go to a mall to go shopping, no problem. He can go to a barbershop, no problem. But instead, he giving niggas on his Instagram the opportunity to make money with him. At the same time, Bootsy has given more money to the people
than any of you bitch ass niggas on YouTube. I've given away more money to the people on YouTube than you, Pookie. And I ain't make 50 or 100,000 nothing on this bitch. So look in the mirror, you hoe ass nigga, and look at your own reflection, bitch.
You can feel more safer and walk around white people neighborhoods as a black person without your gun. But every time you go somewhere in a black neighborhood, you got to have a whole gun and a vest on. Why is that? Why do you is most safer in the people neighborhood that you claim that you hate the most and hate you the most? Why you don't need a gun in the white people neighborhood? You don't need
white folks.
Yeah, why you don't need all that in the white neighborhood? But when you walk through your own neighborhood, you got to have an AR, 223, a vest on, 5 people with you. Everybody got to be strapped up. Why is that?
No,
you see what I'm saying? It's the fucking black people. We are the problem down here, dog. Y'all hate the
It's not because they black, it's because you black people, you dumb ass, run off on the plug ass nigga.
Ain't no way I should be able to move out here where I'm at with all these white people. I don't need a gun. I don't need any goddamn thing. I'm safe and sound, comfortable, everything. I don't get fucked with. I can leave my windows down on my car. Ain't nobody gonna go in it overnight or nothing. But then when I go out to the hood with the black people, I gotta take a stick, drums. I gotta have be around the people that got my back. All types. That's crazy, dog. It's the black people, dog.
Like you headed to Ukraine or something.
No, it's you because
like you a United States soldier headed to Ukraine or something. Just going to a gas station in the black community.
Maybe it's
lock
because
my doors
they don't
real
like
quick. These
your
niggas
ass.
watching me too hard. You know. Yeah, it's messed up, man.
Yeah,
we don't want to take.
You just said it. You go to the gas station at the black neighborhood, you got to hit your alarm just to go in there to pay for gas.
Hit the alarm.
You go to the white neighborhood, you can leave your goddamn car running, and it'll still be there. You see what I'm saying, dog?
Boy, that's the truth. Boy, that's the truth, man.
It's the black neighborhood. You got to put protection on all your stuff around the black people. I don't have to protect my stuff from the white people. White people ain't trying to break in my house. White people ain't trying to steal my car. White people ain't trying to rob me. White people ain't doing all this shit, dog. It's the black people, dog.
Shit.
It's the black people.
I live around all kinds
and
of
I'm not
people,
saying this to
and
say
they do
white
all
people
kinds of crimes.
but they not fucking with me. I can only cast judgment on the people that's out hating and fucking with me. When white people start fucking with me, I start talking about white people. To them, white people ain't did shit to me. It's the black people that's doing shit to me. My own race.
In your neighborhood, the white folks probably wave at you. Hey, it makes me. How you doing?
Man, I'll tell you something.
Hey, how you doing, bro?
In this neighborhood where I'm at right now, dog, I'm so cool out here, dog. And some other stupid motherfucker went live on the other day real quick, off topic, and said, oh, he live on the borderline of the city and the county. Dumbass nigga, no the fuck I don't. I stay in South County by the fucking mall. Nigga, that's way deep in the county. See, niggas be talking out there. There's another thing that told them that dumbass shit, dog.
There they go with that hate instead of getting on here and congratulating your brother. There you go, putting me down.
But this is what I'm saying. I done left my car doors unlocked plenty of times. Now somebody came out here and busted all the windows in the cars, and that ended up being black people. They came all the way from North County and went around the whole city and came and made their way all the way out here and vandalized every car.
Why did they do that?
I came out before I left my windows down and everything, and ain't nothing happened.
They didn't like your ass, huh?
Saying don't nothing. You only got to protect all your stuff real good in the black neighborhood. You got to get loaded up and strapped up. Because black people might try to rob you, get up on you. You can't even do nothing around black people.
You ain't live nowhere else, bro.
And the sad part about they hate to accept it. They in the comments arguing us down. No, it's the white people make you like.
See, yesterday he admitted he was running off on niggas like, and now today he acting as if he's just a victim of black violence, my nigga.
Right.
You can't sit on live and brag about running off on niggas and robbing niggas, and then the next day say, "Oh, because I'm black, I'm a victim." Come on, man! Like, stop this weird shit.
Like that.
One thing God gave everybody real power. Everybody feels weed. You don't see me smoking it. I'm not a fan of weed ass either. Everybody drink. I don't drink. God gave everybody one thing that's why you cannot live in denial, because you have willpower, dog. Ain't nobody making you do nothing. They love to throw it on the white. Well, the white people made. White people made you do a motherfucker thing.
You did that on your own.
Yeah, y'all doing that shit because y'all jealous, and that's something you want to let out, dog. Jealousy is in your fucking blood. You want to let that shit out anyway.
Hey, you see Club Range, the black-owned club downtown in Washington Avenue, open.
Excuse me.
You know, they had 50 Cent in there. I said, man, this is beautiful, man, to sit here and look at all these black people together, man, and just, partying and having a good time. It wasn't 2 months, 3 months later. The club shot up. Shot up.
Let me tell you something. Look at every club that the black people have in St. Louis, every big club, guess what? All the white people clubs be open for years. Them black people clubs only last open for 1 or 2 years. That one club down on Broadway, they're gonna change it 4 times because too much shit kept happening. It went from the goddamn from the Boss to the Spotlight to the it been 5 different clubs down there. They shut them down. All these black people clubs, all black people do is go to clubs to beef and animosity. Black people don't go to clubs to kick it. They go there to see who the op is. I'm gonna catch this nigga coming up out of here. That's black people mentality, dog. Y'all doing that shit to people, dog. Y'all doing that goofy ass shit.
MHB, he said it's all racist. Show me one white club where white boys then shot their own club up. Show me.
Nigga, you a fucking
Show
dummy.
me one white club
This
that was
is
shot
why
up
I
by
know that
white
these
people.
dumb niggas do not get out. They don't get out there.
Because they come together and do the honky tonk and do the dance and put their little cowboys. They come there to have a good time. Show me one white club that was shot up by a white person. Because I can show you 100,000 black clubs.
Look.
They just shot up a white club, nigga.
Show me one white YouTube blogger that's up here doxing and hating on another black YouTube person. I'll wait. They not even doing it on. They not even doing it on YouTube. You can't even name a fucking YouTube blogger right now.
Well, y'all know who the first person that started bringing up people records and where they stay at and stuff, right? MHB. He said, I'm a repo man. They call me Lurk and Search, and I can find out where you at. He would go to his computer and put niggas' addresses and homes out there. But again, being the bitch that he is, he likes to play victim.
Yeah.
As a white person that's going back and forth with a black person, doxing them, putting his business out there, all that is only the black people, dog.
He just called CPS and
get rid of all these black people. You gotta take out all these black people. That's the problem, dog. We got some black people they are the fucking problem. They are the disease to the black race. We have some parasites in our race. That's it and that's all. They need to be fucking got rid of.
And you one of them.
Yeah, man. It just amazed me how your own people. I just look in the comment section and see how many of your own people just sit there and type negative stuff instead of uplifting your people. We so quick to down our own people, man, and just, you know what I'm saying? I said, let me get on here and send this brother $50 or $100 hit the like button or subscribe. Let me support my people real quick. We don't even support our own people. We don't even support our own people.
They support goofy niggas before they support some real shit.
They had to shut down goddamn Chuck E. Cheese. Where you take the goddamn kids to have a good day because the black people grown ass get in there and want to start shooting and beefing over some hood beef stuff.
Look at the Mills Mall.
Chuck E. goddamn Cheese got shut down in St. Charles. We don't even have a Chuck E. Cheese out there no more. They closed it down because of the black people violence, dog. That's black people, dog. They hate to accept that they some fucking haters. All they know is hate, dog.
Look at Young Thug. I hope they never let that nigga out of prison. Look at Young Thug, man. You know what I'm saying? Just sick.
Another MHB. I should have knew.
You put these hits on your own. What the old man say that went viral? He would say, what's the old man say about Young Thug? He say, Young Thug. He say, man, listen, you run around here putting money on your people's head, and he say, you where you need to be at. It's people like you that why people don't respect our race. It's people, it's brothers like you.
I want to know this though. Can anybody explain this? Why does it make a black person so mad to see another black person doing good? Why do it make black people so mad? Why do it anger y'all so much to see another black person doing good? And it don't have nothing to even do with you or affecting you. Just like my little YouTube channel. Whatever the fuck I'm doing on here, it has nothing to do with nobody else and shouldn't affect them. It's just the whole point. Black people get angry when they see another black person doing too good. For whatever reason, it's the jealousy in their heart, dog. They can't answer that. What makes another black motherfucker so mad just to see you doing good off something that don't have nothing to do with them? Nothing.
Yeah.
They can't answer that though. Why they in the comments talking shit?
He's so stupid. He don't know he's talking to himself. Like you said, why are you so mad that Tommy Brown made $5 million or whatever off of YouTube? Why are you mad that Kanye West made his money off of YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you so mad at the people you talk about on YouTube and their success? Because the same person you talking about is you in that motherfucking mirror. You're looking at the man in the mirror, you bitch ass nigga.
That whole
Hey,
damn
shout out to
live is
Missy,
a
man. Missy just sent a donation to the PS5 Cash Out Fund. I appreciate you, baby. To be honest with you, she's the only one that has donated to the fund. She's took the fund up to $120. Like I said, I appreciate any and all the people do. Missy, man, I love you. I got to meet you in real life because you really support the hood, and I love you for that, for real. What was you saying first round?
No, nothing. I was talking to my daughter.
Oh, okay. Ms. Lakers said MHB is the king of doing negative stuff to others on the app, for sure.
Facts.
Missy said a cult of slow, uninformed, ill-informed individuals.
Right.
The cult of Pookie.
Ill-informed individuals.
They got confused ass grown adults, and they like touching on kids from what I heard over there in them cults, nigga. Y'all pay attention.
Right.
Ms. Lakers said white people will kill you for the same reasons and kill for insurance money and relationships and some more stuff. Yeah.
Right.
Man, how many
shit.
stories have you heard of white men or white people in general killing their whole family because they lost their job?
Nigga, forensic files are full of white people killing other white people. If you don't
right, but here we are, first man. How do you kill your wife and kids because you lost your job? You ain't went through bankruptcy yet. You ain't even homeless yet. You just got fired from work. They came home and said, fuck everybody. Everybody gotta die.
Right.
Fuck,
that's what they do.
Fuck trying to get a second job. Fuck trying to get unemployment. Fuck getting you a dope sack and getting on the corner and serving and robbing motherfuckers. You come home and kill your two little kids, your teenage son and daughter, your wife, and they didn't even know you got fired from work.
Be poisoning your wife for that insurance money.
Or she trying to poison you for it.
Facts.
See, that's why I don't like to do this shit because, like I said, every race and every group of people have their own personal problems. Some may be the same, some may be different, but problems is problems. But you see, we got these two zesty ass niggas who are from St. Louis. They both look damn near identical. Might be another long lost cousin like Antoine. And so I expect nothing less from these old zesty ass St. Louis niggas, for real.
They can't answer that.
Because you know what, they don't want to accept accountability, and that's why we don't own none in our own neighborhoods. Every gas station you pull up to go get some gas, you giving that to another race. You ain't giving that to your own race, and this in your community. This in your
Leanna Kane said because they not on their shit. They said, okay, Leanna Kane. Well, I want you to hit the link, Leanna Kane. You ain't got to turn your camera on. Let's have a talk. Let's get some women up there. Like I said, everybody can hit the link today. Y'all can hit the link. Let's have this talk. But this is
That nigga won't let you hit
they ain't gotta be on that shit. I'm saying what makes them mad at you, a stranger. You a stranger that they don't know, have nothing to do with. Why they're so mad at you because you're on your shit. Is what I'm saying. What makes a black person so mad and angry to see another black man doing good? That's a different type of hatred going on. A black man hates you more than a white man do.
Oh, the fun is on the screen, Miss Laker. Pretty much anything that you donate is going towards my PS5. That's why it says Cash App the Hood Unlocked PS5. Pretty much just regular donations. What you're seeing go towards that. It's $600 and something dollars. I got 120 of them. So whatever y'all can send is very appreciated.
You can't get around a black person that think you think you're better than them or doing too good. All because you're doing good for yourself. All because you're doing good for yourself. They want to kill you for your greatness, dog.
You want to kill me.
Black race.
I'm gonna take the money out so everybody will know what's needed and where I'm at. That's what I'm
out here just because your success rate. Because they see you doing good, dog. Look, you can't get a job with a black person. I can't understand. Yeah, you can't even get a job with a black person. Oh, he think he doing something. He acting funny. He think he better. No, dog, it's better than your motherfucking self. Black people don't hate to see you better yourself. But couldn't nobody in the comments answer that? Y'all had 100,000 comments a few minutes ago. You can't answer that fucking when I just said, why do black people hate to see another black man come up. They hate, you know what I'm saying? What make them hate you so much?
That's too much real. That's too real for them. They don't want to answer that. That's too real for them. They want to put all the blame on white folks. They don't want to take no accountability on how we kill each other and make rap music about killing each other and how we can't support one another. That's too real for them. They don't want to face that. They don't want to face that. That's too real for them. They don't want. They don't want. You don't want to take. They don't want to take no accountability. What you say, MHB?
That's why I said that's crazy, man. Like
ain't no accountability
like,
in this place.
I like to use myself for a prime example, because I'm not saying I'm popular on YouTube, and I get a lot of hate for no reason, dog. When you come and look at everybody that got something to say about me, when that goddamn
this nigga's crying playing victim.
Everybody
he
came
ain't
out of
did
the
nothing
hate
to
on me for
nobody.
no reason.
Everybody
Never
just
knew
hates
me.
him.
Never
This
told
nigga's
me
full
a
of shit.
all these my name up and down on their page, hashtag. None of these niggas never met me. None of these niggas don't know me. I never even mentioned these niggas' names. They just popped up and started making videos. I don't know no fucking Pacino. I don't know no motherfucking Booty Julius. I don't know no motherfucking Gary Cole.
Never said anything wrong about these people.
I don't, never said I don't know none of these bitches. But and when you go over there to their channel, guess what they gonna say? You say, why you making videos on him? Because he lying. Okay, then you ask him the next question. Okay, what he lying about? Everything he talking about. Okay, now
that's all he do is hate.
That's why they get stuck. That's what
born hater and a bitch.
Now his channel has to do with you. And you know what I'm saying? He ain't talking about you. He don't even know you. So what do it have to do with you? Now that's when you know that they're just hating. It's jealousy. It's hate to see another black man doing good. That's it.
Don't even know these people. I don't even know
all day and argue and talk. Oh, he getting cash out for super chats. Okay, these my supporters. Why are you so mad? I'm able to tell my people to hit the super chat and they donate. What are you so mad about that for? Because it's the hate.
See, there you go. He always trying to spin the narrative. Niggas is not mad that your subscribers donate to you. Niggas are upset that you are scamming them for the money. You're lying to them about it. Oh, I'm opening up a car lot. I need 4,500 and no car lot. Oh, whatever you donate to me, I'll cash out, flip it for you, and pay you double. Some of y'all will get triple. It doesn't happen, my nigga. See, if you were being honest and saying, "Oh, y'all, I need donations for my drug habit. I need donations to pay my back rent. I need donations because my car is about to break down and blow up any day. I need cash out to feed my daughter," which you have said before on her birthday. If you would keep it real with people, no one will have an issue with you asking your supporters for support. There's nothing wrong with asking for supporters for support. See, you're trying to spin the narrative of the problem. The problem is not that you're asking for support. A lot of us do. You see, I'm asking for support for a PS5. So it's not the point of you asking for support, is that you're scamming and lying people for it. So if you're going to speak on the problem directly, not indirectly. Stop playing the victim, bitch. Let's continue.
It ain't nothing but 100% hatred, That's it, and that's all.
Man, hey, MHB, I'm gonna jump off here, man. Good conversation this morning. I love your show, bro.
All right. Yeah, all it is, man. That's all it is. It's ain't nothing but a lot of black hatred going on, dog. Do you know that was I'm telling y'all the answer that I got. You go up on somebody's channel right now, on anybody's channel. Let's take Gary Coleman for example. You go on Gary Coleman's channel, right? And you all these videos he got tagged. You go up there and have a man-to-man conversation. Be like, okay, so why you gonna like most hated bloggers? He gonna say a bunch of blah blah blah. Oh, because all he do is sit up there and lie. He lied. Okay, what did he lie about? He gonna say
he ain't got shit that nobody wants,
feel like he lying. So why you making these videos about him? If you find, and then the second part is gonna be is if he lying, what did he say directly about you or ever did to you? They not even gonna have nothing to say. They gonna be speechless. Well, he ain't never said nothing about me, but I used to watch him and I donated to him. That's because it's black hatred. People hate to see another black man successful and doing good, and they want to steal your life. That's why I say
niggas hate scammers and bitch ass niggas that call the police on everybody after they talk shit and shit get real in these streets.
And I'm black myself to get the fuck away from these niggas. That's what I did. Because guess what happened, dog? As long as I was living in the city, see, I know how life goes. Long as I was living in the city when I was living in the city, staying around all the black people, hanging out and everything, all in the hoods, guess what I stayed at, y'all? I stayed in jail. The moment I got my ass out here with these white people and separated myself, I ain't been back to jail since.
Nigga, that's
I've
your
been jail
choice.
free like years. I don't even get trafficked.
Exactly, First Fancy. Again, he's spinning the narrative, my nigga. No, you stayed in jail because you was doing drugs, you was stealing and robbing from people, like you was saying, running off on the plug, nigga. You said you was known for running off on the plug. You actually called somebody on the phone, and the dude on the phone said, "I'm surprised you ain't dead, nigga, for all the running off on the plug shit you were doing, my nigga." You ran to the white community to hide from the niggas you had stole from previously, you bitch ass nigga. That's how dumb you are.
Yeah.
You go live, you admit to certain shit, then a week later or however long later, nigga, you come back on live lying and playing victim, nigga. That's why we all know you was a hoe and a half, nigga. Real talk.
I've been taking it down to like 7, 8 years. I don't even know what a traffic ticket look like. I separate myself from all that shit, dog. As soon as I got away from all that hating ass shit down there, dog, and came out here, I started living a better life around the white people. My life going lovely. I'm cool. I ain't got no worries. I ain't got to come outside, worry about nobody breaking in my house. I ain't got 30 minutes. I ain't got to walk around outside, fucking shootout going on. I don't even hear gunshots over here. Oh, they barely shoot over on New Year's. I ain't heard a gunshot since I've been over.
This nigga delusional, y'all. Not that long ago, he was crying about somebody broke inside of his car and a few other people's cars in the parking lot. He was just crying about that shit a few months ago. Talking about he hope he catch a person in his car or somebody else's car again. Niggas is delusional. What's that first one? Niggas is really fucking delusional. And that's his fucking problem.
For 8 fucking years out here. I heard one gunshot at all, except on New Year's. I moved out here and my life went way better when I separated myself from these hating ass black people, dog. That's what I got to fuck away from them, dog. Black people, you gonna end up in dead in jail. Because all they know is jealousy and hate, dog. That's why I got the fuck away from them, dog. I got the fuck away from them. That's it, that's all. I can't make this up. Well, until you block, man. Don't put no other person's name in my chat. I ain't promote nobody over here, dog. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about the racial profiling part. People say racial profile, I don't care about the racial profiling part, dog. I'm more racially profiled by my own race than I am with white people. I don't care about the racial profile part. Because guess what? They can look at you and all they want. But guess what? They don't say anything. I speak louder than words. I'm an action person. They don't do anything that affects my life. They probably don't even like me. But when I go in the gas station, they still serve me my shit. They speak and say hi, whatever. That's the problem. I don't give a fuck about the profile. What do they do to me that affect my everyday living? Nothing. People don't do nothing to me.
I gotta pause right there, y'all. I just got a donation from Miss Laker. Shout out to Miss Laker. She has just took the Cash App fund. Why is it showing different on my screen than what I put? There it go. Miss Laker just donated to the PS5 Cash App fund, and so far that just took it from 120 to 150. I appreciate you, Miss Laker, and thank you for your donations.
Nothing. I'm not gonna let nobody sue me. No white people did shit to me. They ain't did a motherfucking problem. Why would I hate somebody that never did nothing to me? But I'm best friends with the motherfuckers that did everything wrong to me. The motherfuckers that did everything wrong to me in my life. I'm best friends with y'all, but I hate the motherfuckers that ain't never did nothing to me. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. No.
Just so y'all know, I got $400 more for the Cash App.
I don't give a fuck what Clay did in the past, and I don't give a fuck about all that. It's about what you did.
I got faith in y'all. Appreciate it. I love
you. Did something to me now. You know, only motherfucker that did something to me That's it and that's all. That's it and that's all. Tony Walker, they not gonna give me no super chats and no cash outs for this. I don't even know why you put that up. Because guess what? You have a lot of people in the chat that's smearing the message and the campaign. You have a lot of people in the chat that's like, oh no, he said he don't mess with black people. He don't mess with this. I wouldn't give him nothing. Let the white people give it to him because you have that talent. Because they're jealous and hate because I speak the truth. This is why people hate me because I don't give a fuck about speaking the truth, dog. The truth is the truth. You ain't gonna see a cash app or a super chat hit this morning. If I was on here cursing some more black people out, it'll be $100 up in this motherfucker right now. If I was on here going off calling other black motherfuckers talking about threatening and all this, I have $500 of super chats. This motherfucker, this screen would have been filled up with super chats right now. They're not gonna donate nothing to this blog right here. They're not gonna put $1 up because it's a bunch of jealous, hating motherfuckers. That's why you ain't gonna see $1 come up here. This type of blog should have had money ringing down this motherfucker, but you're not gonna see that because it's the jealousy and the hate thing. Because now I'm going against the brain because I'm exposed.
So everything is jealousy and hate when you don't get money. Niggas just don't like you. This is what I don't get, y'all. Hold on. This nigga has sat here and scammed and scammed and scammed his subs. He has told his subs, fuck them if they don't donate. Fuck them if they give him $5 or $10. Fuck they money. Even after he done got $500 and $1,000 from one person, he has told that one person, fuck you too. Then after every scam, he doesn't return the money. He doesn't give it back. He comes up with a new scam, gets him again, laughs at him, and says shit like, get it back in blood. People can be dumb, but they only gonna be dumb for so long. Also, fuck nigga, you ever thought about, it's Christmas time, holidays, people got families, people unlike you got people to buy stuff for, adults and kids. Shit, some people may just want to treat themselves for the holidays. That's why if you notice when I do ask for donations or support, I appreciate everything, whether it's $5, $10, or $100, it don't matter. I don't never complain about not getting nothing. I don't never tell you guys fuck y'all for those that don't donate. I treat you guys all with the same love and respect as the person that donate and the person that doesn't donate. I would definitely love to be able to have the money for the PS5, but it's coming. I'm not rushing it. I'm not thirsty for it. If it's gonna come, it's gonna come. You feel me? But at the same time, I do care, and I do.
You went out. What happened?
They just don't have it. So stop being so fucking thirsty for money, my nigga. If people gonna donate, they gonna donate. If they gonna support your drug habit, they gonna support your drug habit, my nigga. Stop letting the dope take over your mind. Stop letting the dope take over your common sense and the way you treat people. You would think that with all the money they have donated to you, you would treat them a whole lot better than what you do, bruh. Again, there's no mystery with me. I don't get a lot of donations over here. This is probably the most I've gotten in a long time, or probably ever. And still, I appreciate each and every person that donates. I understand that some people may donate at a different time, and I appreciate you too when that happens. And for those that just don't got it, good understands. I'm not tripping. But never would I say fuck y'all because y'all not giving me what I want. Never would I say fuck y'all because y'all not breaking y'all pockets for me. Because at the end of the day, it's still my job and responsibility to make sure I'm good and to take care of myself. That's part of being a man. And I hope that's why y'all rock with me. I hope that's why y'all support me. And I hope that's why you guys do send donations. Because I respect everything that you guys do for me. And I really do fucking ride with y'all. Wes, let's continue. Get this shit over. I'm tired of this fuck nigga.
Birds of feather flock together. As long as you with the agenda, it's against the grain, so exposing the truth about your own race. Now it's a problem. But can't nobody tell me nothing that I'm lying in. At least I'm not lying. Yeah, you ain't hit this motherfucker yet. Or cash out this morning. Yeah, I ain't gonna see it either. They don't donate the shit
Nigga,
like
Tony ain't donated to you either. He the one brought it up, nigga.
That's why the only
Tell
time
Tony fuck him and donate.
When I'm trapped,
right, man. It's time they start waking up. Man, Joe Habit don't care about other people and their lives. He don't. All he care about is getting this motherfucking fix.
You know, talking about some real shit. Nobody gave a motherfucking I speak facts.
For real, my nigga. That shit's crazy.
Tell me what I'm lying at, dog. I swear to God, I'm not lying. Every blog y'all seen me do. What just happened the other day? Buddha the jury went live and said what? Oh, he ain't getting no money. I went live the next morning for a dog walk. They put $1,000 in the chat. 8 o'clock the other morning. Went back live.
Let me tell y'all something.
They put 11.
And I call him doing this, y'all. This is what he does. He has the Cash App sound saved as a ringtone, right? And whenever he ain't getting no donations, he hits the button to make the Cash App ringtone go, so his subscribers will think somebody donated, and then he's hoping that starts a chain reaction. This whole time, Pookie has been lying to us about how much donations he get. And also, if you notice, when he so-called get donations, he don't never say who the person it is it came from, and he don't say how much it is. You know why? Because he's hitting a fucking button to make it go off. You would look real crazy saying, oh, so-and-so donated so-and-so amount of money. Then that person in the chat like, no, I didn't. I didn't send you shit. So if you notice, he don't never say who the person is unless it's a legit payment. Like when J Money was sending money, he would say, oh, J Money just sent this. Oh, Whoop the Whoop just sent that. He would say their name. So when you hear that sound go off and he don't say their name and what they sent, he's fucking lying. It's all part of his scam and games. He has that shit as a ringtone and he makes it go off. He says thank you, hoping that everybody else will start a chain reaction of donating, y'all. Don't fall for the crackhead games. Let's go.
Get on this motherfucker today with some positive shit and expose the black people. We just finally got what? $10. $10. You see what I'm saying? You see what the fuck I'm saying? That's exactly what I'm saying. Right there.
Man, that's just some ungrateful shit.
I'm still on.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Ungrateful ass niggas. Sly Shy 58 donated $10. He said, I got you, brother. Thumbs up. I feel exactly what you're saying. And this bitch is crying because it's $10. He don't know if that person is struggling. He don't know if that's all the person had or could afford. And he don't give a fuck. This is why people don't donate to you no more, my nigga. Instead of you saying thank you, instead of you giving them props, you want to say you don't give a fuck because $10 ain't shit. Everybody like you ain't got it, nigga. Just like you ain't got it, you begging ass bitch. Show some fucking respect. Now, for example, right? This person sent you $10 a day, and if you would have said a simple thank you to them, you never know. Tomorrow, next week could have been their payday. That 10 could have turned into $100 real easy, or maybe $300 or $400. You just never know. Mm-hmm. But nigga, if I donate $10 to you, you tell me fuck me, it ain't shit, nigga. Why would your crackhead ass think I'm gonna give you more? Matter of fact, if I can, I'm gonna reverse this shit. You ungrateful bitch. I need that $10 back. And that's the reason why he's going through what he's going through. And he wants to blame Hayden and everything else as the reason. No, nigga. It's you.
It's the black man fault, bro. What you talking about?
It's him. He's the reason why his subscribers don't donate no more to him. He's the hey, look here to all MHB subscribers. If you come across this video, not only should you come over here and fuck with me, right? But you should donate to me because at the end of the day, not only am I grateful for it, but unless I tell you exactly what it's for, it's going to go to good use. I just feel like treating myself this year to a PS5. Normally, it would be for something else, maybe backpacks for school. Maybe it would be to help somebody else who may be in need. Might even be for, a giveaway or something. Once my channel gets big enough, I do want to do a franchise fund where I could open up a franchise. I don't want to scam like he did with the car lot. That's bullshit. But if I somehow had enough subscribers and I thought I can get $200,000 or $300,000 from you guys, I would definitely start a franchise fund and I'm gonna actually go get a franchise with it. Ain't gonna be no excuses. Ain't gonna be no waiting on my cousin to come back and it's 3 months later he still ain't came back. I ain't gonna be smacking on live because I was able to buy some groceries with this shit. No. If I say it's for a franchise, if I say it's for a PS5, if I say it's for backpacks for a kid, that's my word and I'ma stand on it. You, on the other hand, ain't trustworthy, bruh. And you one of the most ungrateful ass bitches I've known to be on YouTube to allegedly receive the amount of donations that you do receive, and you so quick to tell a motherfucker fuck them because they gave what they wanted to or what they could afford, my nigga. Again, you could tell you ain't from the hood because you's one ungrateful ass, smoker ass bitch. Real talk.
Say what I'm gonna say.
That nigga the one at the gas station.
Right. Begging for change.
Give him a couple dollars. This all you got?
Right. Or he that other one, my nigga, where you be like, hey, I ain't got no money, but I'll buy you some food. Or that's all right then. That's all right. I don't want it then. Wait, nigga, you just told me you was hungry. I just told you I'm gonna buy you something to eat. What do you want? Nah, that's all right. I want the money. Oh no, you trying to get high, bitch. I'm cool.
Right.
See, I started doing that a lot recently, my nigga. I used to just give him money and just go about my business. I don't do that shit no more, really, because I'm not trying to give my money for you to go get high off of. I don't mind feeding somebody. If you need some socks or shoes, I don't mind helping you with that. But I am not gonna take my money to supply your drug habit. And I learned that's one way you can find a difference in homeless people. Instead of giving them money, whatever they ask for, offer that to them. Oh, you need a hotel room tonight? Okay, I can get you a $40 hotel room. Let's go. Brother, can I get the money? No, but I'll drive you over into the hotel and get you a room, bro. Or bro, I'm hungry. Can you feed me? Okay, yeah. Tell them what you want to eat and I'll pay for it. Bro, can I get? Nah. You can't get the money, but you can tell them what you want to eat and I'll pay for it. See, I've learned people scam not just on YouTube, but in real life as well. And again, I don't bust my ass. I don't work hard for my money to supply nobody's dope habit, my nigga. And you got to be careful of that. Shit, it's so bad out here, my nigga. You got niggas that ain't even smokers and homeless begging. Niggas that have on some better shoes than you, better clothes than you, and be in the front of the liquor store. Hey, bro, you got a cigarette? Bro, can I get a couple of dollars? Like, nigga, I need to be asking you for some money, nigga. You got the new J's on?
Right.
And you got 2 chronic blunts, Kush blunts rolled in the back of your ear, nigga. What the fuck is you asking for money for?
Right.
I know you done seen them before, right? First fam, nigga be at the stove dressed better than you, asking you for money.
Yep.
Like, nigga. Matter of fact, can I get one of them blunts in your ear, nigga? Nigga, you can sell me one of them blunts because that's just like some gas you got, nigga. Like, that's just how bad people are, my nigga. It's a lot of pookies out here in the world, my nigga. And again, help me understand this, my nigga. You keep bragging about making $50,000 to $100,000 a year. Why do you need donations again?
Because you're lying.
Either he lying or he got one hell of a habit, my nigga. Oh shit. And that's something else I don't think this dumb nigga gets. You're constantly bragging about how much money you got. He even said, let's go to the bank. Play big bank, take little bank. I withdraw my money. You okay, well, if you got it like that in the bank, again, why you keep begging? Why are you so ungrateful that this person sent you $10 to add to all that money you say you got? Y'all need to wake up and stop donating to ungrateful motherfuckers, my nigga. You guys work hard for your money. I don't care if you're rich, retired. I don't give a fuck if you got a whole lot of money. That's still your fucking money. And yeah, we not gonna kiss nobody ass for the money, but we should at least respect y'all. We should at least respect y'all for donating whatever it is you guys donate, because a lot of people don't donate shit. So $5, $10 is definitely appreciative over here at the Hood on Lock. Let's continue.
I'm telling you, I swear to God, when like I'm lying in the chat, everybody that been over that man did a blog and said he only got $1,000 or something. And the next morning I got up and started dragging his ass. They put $890 up in the chat. Then the next day, the afternoon, I started dragging Jay Money them. They put $1,190 up in the chat. All because I was dragging some more black people talking negative about it.
Oh yeah,
you know, exposed to black people and talking real shit. And guess what I get today? $10. $10 fucking dollars. That's why.
See again, ungrateful ass nigga.
Y'all see that? There you go. Right there.
Ask the white man for the money. Hey, shout out to Nathaniel Real, my nigga. You just out here kiss the white man's ass.
Right.
You just out here and said you gonna defend the white man versus any black man. You sat here and bragged about how the white man has treated you better than anybody, but you sitting back begging the black man for some money, my nigga. Ain't that a bitch? Like Nathaniel Real said, go ask the white man for that money, bitch. Man, I love y'all over at the Hood on Lock, y'all. We some real motherfuckers, and I salute y'all. Hey, y'all hit that like button. If you're new, hit the subscribe button as always. Welcome to the Hood. For those that don't know, we are streaming live on multiple platforms. We are on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. So feel free to bounce around to any platform that you like to watch the show. It's still the same concept. Donate when you can. It's appreciative. Hit the like and the follow button on all those platforms. And please hit the share button and tell your family and friends to come fuck with the Hood on Lock. One of the realest niggas on the YouTube. Why? Because I stand for something. I stand on stuff. And I am who I am because it's in me and it's not on me. I love y'all. Wes. Let's continue though.
The money when you expose the black man, but when you get on here dragging the black man with that negative energy, now it's then they get the money up in your tank. If I was over here dog walking on other bloggers, I would have about $300 this morning already. All I had to do was go live for about Jay Money down.
I didn't get mad first time he got that $10, that hot tea.
I'm starting to think black people.
That ain't enough for an 8-ball.
That's what it's going to look like to me. Black ain't nothing.
Nigga, that's a dime sack, nigga. That's
why they call you black. You're a negative energy.
That's a
1.0
or 0.1, nigga.
Y'all get a statement off of negativity.
I ain't dealt with drugs for so long.
Everything gotta be negativity.
That's how you know I ain't fucked around so long. Okay, got you. That ain't nothing. That's a half a line, ain't it?
That ain't enough for his fix.
The black
people. Oh, Pookie need at least one of these, y'all. He need at least this or better.
I ain't got no positive about
See, he He needs at least this right here. It's like a
the smallest goddamn
0.3 or 0.4 right there.
Nobody over here in the United States with the highest murder rate. And get y'all ass up.
What's that about 0.3, 0.4 first fam?
White people.
Maybe half a gram.
Yeah.
It might be about a half a gram.
All
at least a half a gram, nigga. See, he need at least a half a gram, but this is what he really wants. He really want this motherfucker.
He want that for real.
That's what he really want, nigga.
That's what the white folks made for him, especially in the lab.
That's the white folks package, y'all. That's why you love the white folks.
My cash out at the top of the screen.
Oh shit!
$sign. That's my cash out at the top of the screen.
See, look, now you got the niggas feeling sorry for him. They see your cash out, bitch.
Right on.
See, look. Well, all right, let me pause it right there. Let me show you how dumb and fucked up this nigga is. You saw that first film? He just got 2 super chats for $20, right? That's the reason why I don't have super chats on, because they take half of your motherfucking money. Super chats as well. That's why I told you guys I'm not getting pimped by YouTube. I can't control them taking half of the ad money, but you're not gonna put your hands in my donation pot. That's what you're not gonna do. That's why I have all these other. That's why I have all these other platforms set up where you can donate directly to me, and YouTube can't touch it. Now this is the crazy part. This show how dumb this nigga is. He's mad that the person that donated $10 to him, right? But the people that donated $20, if they take half of that, that's still $10. But because the number looks bigger to him, he said thank you to them. Like, come on, my nigga. That was $10 more than what you had. And due to you crying, you got a whole $20 now, because even though it was $40, YouTube got their hands in your pot, nigga. See, the first rule of business is you want more money coming in and less money going out. I could easily turn on super chat, y'all. I know I'm monetized. But why? So YouTube can make more money off of me, plus what they already taking, nigga? I'm a businessman. I ain't a hoe. YouTube ain't pimping me no more, my nigga. If I could control the ad revenue pimping, I would control that shit too. Believe me, I would. But until I get to the point, like the $1 million worth of game and shit, where I can't get outside advertisement, I'm gonna have to let YouTube pimp me with the ads. But I'll be damned if YouTube pimp me behind donations. It ain't happening, my nigga. It ain't happening.
Cash App.
I didn't even bring it up.
Cash App, and the also super chat is also PayPal. I have a PayPal. Matter of fact, we put it on the screen now. For those that like to donate the super chat way, which is still PayPal, y'all, Hood got you. Type in the Hood Unlock on PayPal. If you can't find me that way, type in the calling number at the bottom of the screen on PayPal. I'll pop up that way. Or you can simply take your cell phone, turn on the camera, and hit the SR link on the screen right now. You see that? The Hood Unlock tip jar? I got you covered, y'all. I'm covered. I accept cryptocurrency, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Chime. But what I'm not going to take is YouTube pimping me like the rest of these bitches. I'm cool, nigga.
Put it up and said that y'all some Cash App, most of the bloggers for this or donate.
You put that PayPal back up there in case y'all want to donate via super chat.
Donations go up on the screen for what I'm talking about right now. I'm gonna know it's pertaining to them. The only people that feel some type of way about what I'm saying is because it's them. Notice that. If I'm nothing to tell me, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. If I know it ain't me, you call everybody on this motherfucker.
See, man, let me pause again. See, that's his problem. That's his problem. If you're not broke, why are you begging and crying so much? Why are you so fucking ungrateful then? See, fuck what's coming out your mouth. Your desperation for money let niggas know you need that shit. Because you wouldn't be saying fuck everybody that don't donate. You wouldn't say fuck the people that donate small amount of money. And again, $10 ain't small, my nigga. I don't care if it's $3 or $5, nigga. I'ma still tell a person thank you The same way I told Missy, who donated $100, thank you. The same way I told Miss Laker $30, thank you. Same way I told BC and Miss Laker, thank you for getting the membership over here. It's not the amount. It's the fact that people rock with you enough to give whatever it is they give, my nigga. Appreciation I've learned from a young bull, a young dog, goes a long way with people. And again, you don't know who you saying fuck you to. You could be saying to a person that's saying that has millions of dollars, or just might be simply like, you know what? I'm gonna watch this dude for a little while, and you know what? Next week I'm gonna get this nigga $1,000. But because you didn't put your foot in your mouth, your head up your ass, you didn't turn the nigga or change the nigga mind, all because they can clearly see that you's an ungrateful bitch that's saying fuck everybody who don't give you money when you want to. And then you expect every day for people to give you hundreds of dollars. Every day, nigga? Are you trying to pimp, nigga? And then at the end of the day, and I've said this before, you don't do no cash giveaways. You don't donate to nobody. Shit, I didn't offer people trips to Hawaii with me. Well, Miss Goldie. Full expense paid on Hood. Because I felt like she was the most loyal subscriber I had at the time, from day one till now. When she couldn't go, I didn't say fuck it. I sent her a couple of $100 as a consolation prize. I didn't have to do none of that. Even though Miss Goldie supported me, I didn't have to invite her to Hawaii. All expense paid by me. I didn't have to say, well, since you can't go, here's a couple $100 for your birthday. Enjoy. I done sat on this bitch making no money on YouTube and have played games with my subscribers. Let me put on some old school music, and for every artist you get right, I'm going to start off at $10 a right answer, and then it's going to double for every answer you get right after that. I even had it where if you had a membership, you got a randomized number that you got to pick. And when I would do randomized number giveaways, I would turn on my camera, let you see my phone, hit the randomized number generator, and if your number popped up, you won the money or the prize that I was giving away. Again, I did all this shit without no super chats coming in, no donations coming in, and I wasn't even getting paid from YouTube at the time. But because I appreciated people that was rocking with me, and I had it like that, I did that because I never knew who in my audience may need help. Whether it was $10, $30, or a couple of $100, you don't know what that person that's watching you is going through. So I felt good knowing that I could do that for my subscribers. In return, I hope that they realize, like, Hood do give to us. He's been doing that since he's been on this motherfucker. Let's build this nigga up. Let's get him some more viewers over here. Let's donate to his pot, because it's been proven by me. I am a giver, unlike everybody else on this platform who just takes. Now, everybody has their own platform. They got the right to do what they want. That's on y'all. But I am the only one that not only receives, but gives. Oh, shit. No, Missy did not just do that. Wow. I got to update the PS5 cap. Missy, you, god damn, this woman right here. Where the fuck did she come from? Where the fuck did Missy come from? Like, I swear to God, Missy, I gotta take you out to dinner or something. Wow. Look here, I appreciate everybody that donated, right? And Missy has just took the fund to $200 total.
Oh man!
So far, and I hope Missy, I hope you don't have a problem with me saying this, but I'm gonna put it out there, y'all. Missy has not been with my channel no more than a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. I don't even think she's been here a full fucking week. Missy has gave me a total of $300 to $400 fucking dollars, y'all.
Wow.
Not the PS5 cash out fund, just her over here rocking with me and watching my show. Yes, I'm fucking bragging, y'all. Missy deserves that shit. I'm bragging about Missy, my nigga. This woman has came from, I don't know where the hell she came from. But since she's been watching my channel, not only does she donate, hold on first, fam. Not only does she donate every show, but some of my shows she has donated 2 and 3 times. As low as $20, as much as $100 at one time. Oh, and I ain't done. Y'all know how I say Missy be on other people's channel donating? I've been in the chat. Not on the panel, nigga. I've been in the chat watching the show with Missy and have gotten a $50 donation for no damn reason other than her just in the chat watching the show with her. This woman is a fucking blessing, my nigga. Y'all know the hood over here, man. I wish I had more like her. And again, I'm not knocking nobody else who has donated, but I'm going to give props where props is due. This woman has came over here and she's been riding with me since she first came over here, my nigga. And not only has she donated 95% of my PS5 fund, but if I was to go calculate all the money she has donated, easily $300 to $400 in less than a week or two. I don't know what you do for a living, but God has blessed you to do this, and the hood appreciates you. And I want you to fucking know that because you're doing it for whatever reason, and I respect that, and I love you for that, Missy, for real. I will never forget this. I swear to God. I'm about to start truck driving school and some more shit, which is going to lead me to my trucking company. And I swear to God, Missy, I'm not going to forget this, baby. And just give her some time. I'm going to show you what type of nigga I am, Missy, because you deserve whatever the fuck I got coming for you. And believe me, I'm not going to forget your fucking support. Ask Miss Goldie about me. I will not forget your support for me and my business, baby girl. I swear to God. Man. Go ahead, first fam. Was you trying to say something, my nigga?
I was just saying she was a blessing, homie.
Man, this shit is crazy, my nigga. Like I said, I appreciate everybody who does something for me. Don't get it fucked up. I don't care if you just got a membership. I don't care if you only sent $5, whatever the case may be. Ms. Laker has also looked out for me from time to time. I appreciate her as well. So I don't want nobody to feel some type of way. But Missy, I don't know where the fuck she come from, but I am glad to have a supporter like her, my nigga, and I'm standing on that shit. I am really fucking standing on that shit. Oh, and shout out to my nigga BC in the building. He also have been showing the hood support. And again, I don't care about how much it is. I care that he shows support, my nigga. I'm not a type of motherfucker like that. And so now the PS5, actually, we're almost halfway to what I need. And so my nigga BC Dub, shout out to my nigga BC Dub, just took the cash out fund from $200 to $220, bro. I appreciate you the same. You are also a blessing, my nigga. We got a lot in common, especially in real life shit, my nigga.
Blessing,
and again, I don't care what it is. I just care that you guys rocking with me and showing me that support. And again, I'm not gonna forget none of y'all, man. I swear to God, give her some time though. But check my history. The way I get down, nigga, y'all don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, but just know I'm gonna do something. I swear to God. Y'all gonna be like, damn, that little money I spent on hood ain't nothing compared to what this nigga just did for me. That's how I rock. It's just I got some shit coming up, the holidays. I am about to go to Fontana for truck driving school for 3 weeks so I can get my license, start working there, and then buy my own truck to start my own trucking company. But when it's all said and done, before I go to Mexico to open up these storage container apartments and restaurants, I'm going to definitely look back at y'all that's donating and fucking with me. And y'all know how the hood rock, nigga. Like I got something coming for y'all. Just know that, especially the ones that's really supporting me the way financially y'all been doing it. Missy, you just don't know, baby. You just don't know. You gonna get it. I swear to God, baby, you gonna motherfucking get it, man. If I knew where you was in real life, I would give you a whole lot more, mama. I swear to God. Hey, but back to the show though, y'all. Let's go, man. Hey, I love my supporters, man. Back to Pookie though.
Blogs, I'll be over here turning people ass up. You'll see some of my subscribers, like when Angie them kept their stuff. When I came that day and took all the ranches, and Angie them stayed and kept their ranches stuff, like, oh man, I ain't worried about it. That's MHB. I know he ain't talking about me with what he's saying, blah blah this and that. That's why it only affects the people that deep in their
Thank
heart.
you, Missy. I'm glad you
It only
realized what
affects
kind
the
of
people that
person
got
I
the hate in their heart.
am.
And know they
I
out here
really
jealous
appreciate
of other
that.
people. It's only affecting y'all. It's only affecting you motherfuckers. You can't be mad at me because I'm not mad, because I don't have to have the same anger built up in you, dog, that you have for white people. I don't have to have your hate, dog. I don't have to share your motherfucking hate. Why do I got
Hey, I'm
hate?
sorry, Missy. I gotta
Ain't
give you
did
your
nothing to
props,
me. Ain't
boo.
been
I hope I didn't make
What the
you
fuck wrong
blush or
with me
nothing,
being
but
honest?
I'm sorry. I don't
You'll
give a
have
fuck, man.
you'll
You're
have
a real
MA
supporter for real.
White people gave me my apartment that I'm living in. White people put me in that Chrysler 300. That came from
The
a
way
white
you
man.
support me, I'm gonna
Ain't got
definitely
a
have a
bill on
good
it. All the cars
Christmas,
I
Missy.
damn got, guys,
I hope
came
you
from a
and your
white man.
family have a great one as well, man. For real.
YouTube is a white people company that's paying me all this money. Quarter Lab is a white people company that's not. All them jobs you working at belong to a white man. That low income house that you and your
What is your
bitches
point?
living in, and y'all got these niggas stacked up in because the daddy don't want to help y'all out and take care of the kids. So you got to run to the government and get a Section 8 voucher and stuff. That came from the white man. Flat the fuck out, dog. I'm not trying to hear
Okay,
that,
you know
dog.
what, man? I hate this black and white talk, y'all. So let's have a little quick history lesson, y'all. How many of you guys know that the welfare system, including Section 8 and all that, was designed for the white man? Does anybody know that?
Facts.
I'm about to give y'all a history lesson if y'all don't know. See, the welfare system was designed for the white people. In the beginning, blacks couldn't get it. And it really was designed for veterans, meaning people out of the military. Before they came with the VA funds and all that other shit, there was a lot of people that was coming from the military, mostly white, that needed financial assistance. This is even before they had it set up where they can come home and get jobs. You know, at one point, the military wasn't structured the way that it is now. So to look out for white people, they created welfare. I hate that people try to paint the narrative like black people are is the reason why welfare is here, or even why it was created. But no, this was created for white folks, and only white folks at one point was eligible to get this shit. It has thus then been opened up to any and everybody. So don't let this fuck nigga once again try to convince you that if you're on welfare, uh, yeah, the white man. Well, actually, can you even say the white man doing it because it's the government? It's tax money that comes in from us, the people, and they take a percentage of that and put it into welfare fund. But the welfare system was created for white people. That's why you notice not only blacks, whites, Hispanics, and Asians on this motherfucker, but everybody qualified that needs it. Now, y'all know how I am being from Compton and LA, right? There's nothing wrong with the county system. I'm actually glad that the county system exists because the lack of jobs that are available and everything. The problem I do have with the welfare system is it produces a lot of lazy people. I'm not talking about certain race, just lazy people in general. See, some people get comfortable with welfare. Think about it. If you can get on welfare, right, and they pay your rent, they pay for your food, they pay your bills, and you have a little bit left over for house supplies and whatever else you need, right? Why would you get off your ass and get a job? Some people figure out a way to survive off of what they give and then do a little hustling on the side, whether it's selling pussy, whether it's selling drugs, or just a little, YouTube blogging like some of these niggas do. And they figure out how to make it work. Again, it enables you. You have no reason to get off your ass and grind. You have no reason to get off your ass and want more because everything that you want or need is given to you. So don't get it confused. It's definitely a need for America. I definitely agree with the system. I just wish they would have some more structure in it. Make an incentive to where it would make a person want to get off their ass and want more. Instead, it makes a lot of people lazy. Especially, I hate to say it, the women. You get your rent paid, your bills paid, everything is given to you. Men get it too, but we don't get as much as women do. And again, that enables you as a woman not to want to get off your ass and go get a job, not to want to get more. It's supposed to be for that, but that's not what happens. I've even had women that I've dated, and even my own relatives who have used the system tell me, shit, nigga, I'm about to have another kid. Why? Oh, well, my kid will be 18 in 3 years, and I'm going to get kicked off the system, and I need to keep this shit going. I'm like, what? So you're going to purposely have another baby so you can continue getting financial assistance when, shit, if you've been on this bitch for 18 years already, you should be pretty much ready to get off your ass and get your own career and job. Instead of sitting on your ass fucking everybody in the hood, you should have been going to school these 18 years. Shit, at least the first 3-4 years you take with your baby. At 4 or 5, your child should be in school. When you drop your kid off at school, you take your ass to school. Once you got to school, pick your kid up. So by the time your kid is a teenager, mom should have a career or a business. So you ain't got to be having more babies to keep welfare going. See, this is the part of the welfare people don't talk about. But if you black and you from the hood, we all got relatives or know people that thinks like this and have done this. So everybody that's listening, there's nothing wrong with welfare, y'all. But want more. Don't go backwards like Pookie and claim to make 50 to 100,000 a year on YouTube, but can't wait to get on a Section 8 list. That's dumb. That's retarded. And that's a broke nigga tendency. A broke nigga way of thinking. As my people, I want you guys to want more, and I want you guys to grind for more. If you need welfare, get it. You need Section 8, get it. You need food stamps, get it. But keep in the back of your mind or even the front of your mind, the goal is not to live off this shit forever. The goal is to get off my ass and grind and start my own business. Start my own YouTube channel. Get a career at somebody's job. Because you got a kid, hopefully, that's looking up to you. And you don't want them to grow up with that same mentality of being a welfare recipient. I hate to put my business out there, but I was involved with somebody. We recently had an argument because we got different views in life. As you guys know, I am a boss ass nigga in every way. Even with me getting my truck license, my goal is not to drive trucks for the rest of my life. My goal is only to drive trucks temporarily enough to get a down payment to get my own truck and start my own trucking business. I am a boss. I always think like a boss and I move like a boss. This person said to me, they want to get on Section 8. They want to be on welfare the whole life. Have no goals of owning a business. Have no goals of wanting a career. Have no goals of wanting more than what somebody or the government is going to give them. So at that point, I knew I had to separate myself because it was more to it than just that. This person looked at me and told me directly in my motherfucking face. They was jealous of my business. They was jealous of my accomplishments. And they didn't understand why they was jealous of me when I fucking took care of them and their loved ones for a long period of time. Basically, my success was their success. And you can still look me in my face and tell me you are jealous of what I am succeeding at. I opened up my second LLC business. Motherfucker looked at me again and said, damn, another business? I wish I had one. So me being supportive, I said, okay, you a great drawer. You draw good as fuck. I said, give me 5 paintings, just 5 of them. I'm going to advertise them on my show, and I'm going to show them to my audience. And whether they like them or not, just because they support me, they might purchase your paintings. And if you sell 5 paintings, I will open up your LLC in your name and your name only. So you will have your own business and now feel like you have value. Now feel like you have something of your own. I never received the 5 paintings. I never received 1 painting. So there was no need for me to start an LLC in that person's name, even though they felt some type of way and was jealous of my accomplishments. True story, y'all. Y'all know I don't cap, I don't lie. So I had to then realize that I need somebody in my life who wants to see me succeed. I need somebody who supported me. This person did not like my videos, did not watch my podcast, did not share my podcast, but was getting all the benefits from what I was receiving from my businesses and my podcast. At that point, regardless of what my personal feelings was, I have to let you go. I cannot be next to someone who hates on my success and my career. When they met me, they knew I was a go-getter. When they met me, they knew I had a business. When they met me, they knew what my goals were in life. And if the only goals you have is hating on my success, welfare, and Section 8, we cannot be around each other no more. I'm sorry. I have to put my feelings to the side. And just like I do with businesses, boss up, I had to boss up in my personal life. And it hurted me. Don't get me wrong. It did. But I'm not going to let nobody next to me who has access to me like that to be my downfall or hinder me from succeeding in life because you're not shit in life. You don't want shit in life. And you want me to be just like you. Nothing and worthless. My mama didn't raise me like that. I got Myers and McClure blood in my line. Very successful last names out here in California. I'm not going to let someone outside of that come into my life and strip that away from me. So if I got to do this journey by myself and on my own, I am able, willing, and man enough to do that. And that's exactly what I'm doing. Shout out to my nigga Nutter in the building. Appreciate your support, bro. The Cash App PlayStation 5 fund just went up. Why is it still showing the old number, y'all? What the fuck is going on with this shit? It just went up. Again, y'all, I don't care what it goes up to. I just care that it's going up. Shout out to my nigga Nutter in the building. He popped up over here. He must have saw on the screen that I had a fund going. So the Cash Out fund has just went from 220 to 230. Again, it's not about how much you donate. It's the point that you fuck with me and you donate. So I appreciate my nigga Nutter in the building, y'all. But look though, man, I've been on this bitch 4 hours and damn near 5 hours. That's crazy. I wish I could stay on with you guys longer, but I do have a life. But I do have things I gotta do though. But I appreciate and love each and every one of y'all, especially my real supporters. Shout out to my nigga First Fan West for coming in, holding it down with me on the platform. Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking chat. Shout out to all the Hood Unlocked So Hood members. I appreciate and I love y'all. First Fam, is there anything you want to say before I get off of here? You got a show coming up? You got anything going on?
Yeah, make sure y'all tap in, man. We got a show coming up. All I can say is just tap in, man, and subscribe to the channel.
All right, y'all. Well, always, I am CNCO official. Fuck Pookie Red, aka bitch nigga Brisby. I am CNCO official. I'd like to welcome you motherfuckers to the hood on lock, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all next time. Y'all stay safe and I love y'all. Peace.